Tell us how you feel, bro.
Hey! Hey! The screen works! Ta-da!
See, I told him my idea of putting RAM in it would work.
Ta-da! It might be upside down, but yeah, it works.
Now you got to break it.
Cool,
At least you
Trina.
know that the screen lights up. See the backlight on it. That's good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
loud, wow.
It's too loud. It's too loud. You want to reduce that by 50%.
That wasn't me.
I love Rich Techie's banking program he's got going on there. Doing all your banking.
I put a message for
what-
Adam on the screen.
Oh, and hi, Adam. He's on my stream.
Check out Rich Techie's clone, Apple II clone. I want it. I wants it.
Are you
Come
telling
on.
me that's
Like
not
the
a
other one
real Apple II?
Whoop, there it goes.
Where did
That's
you?
not
where
real.
Did you get the Retro Techie? Seriously, though, where did you get the Where did you get the clone from?
Guy, where I live, an older guy.
A guy. Some guy.
Just a guy.
Yeah,
I was in line at some point.
Did you actually pay for that?
yeah, $20.
I love it.
Holy shit! You actually paid for something?
I pay for
Wow.
everything. I'm not. Could you send something to my channel?
Not always with cash. Sometimes there's grass and ass involved, but
Let's just say I left and he was a very happy customer.
Oh,
Oh,
you can ask what else.
Okay
He
then.
got
Oh, boy.
$20. He got $20. What? Oh, you thought I meant.
$20. That's
I'm
Great.
not Trina.
oh boy. Oh my God,
Please,
no.
it's 20
God.
So what you're saying?
20
is,
bucks for-
Jim,
Are you
that,
saying you
Jenna
only
Hammond
charge
and-
20 bucks for a blowy? Because you're getting real. That's really cheap.
It's not
Can we
open.
kick her off the stream right now? Do it.
Wait, are we at the halfway point?
He's everywhere.
Not yet.
Oh my god.
Poor Dave. Sorry, Dave.
Dave, did anybody
That's
sign up to do the VO today?
No. Nobody signed
Can
up.
I sign up to do the VO before Retro Techie asks?
Oh, come on, man.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, man. As soon as you lose.
I
Ron,
thought it was
what are you
John's
doing?
turn this week.
Yes, true. I was gonna ask Ron, what are you doing today for the boy? Is there more gifts today?
Oh no, it's Easter. This is Jesus' death day. Come on now.
He would share, wouldn't that guy?
No, I don't know. Really, I don't know. Actually, it's speaking of sacrilege. For Seder this year, I took the Prophet Elijah bowling. I just figure it's how many. Do you really need another depressing dinner? Let's go do something fun. That's for the 3 Jewish people in the audience. Thanks.
That's me. Thanks, Ron.
You're welcome. Yep.
What was that stuff? That was PC one.
You want to see something cool? This is definitely not for this, but it's just UVGA driver 1.2.
Oh,
That doesn't even look like
Ultra
a V. It's like
VGA.
U backwards check GA driver.
It's
Ultra.
from a PC, I'm sure.
Looks
Okay,
ultra
I gotta
cool.
get my bins going because this is
Whoa.
getting confusing.
Whoa, did you guys see Thomas? He was like glitched in the Matrix for a second.
Trina, I see you have very nice organizational skills there.
Okay, so they used to be organized, and then I moved, and I had to dump them all into one bin. So I'm now, but I now have bins that I'm going to be sorting these out to. Organized, and then I moved, and I had to dump them all into one bin.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Adam.
no, there's
But I now
Adam.
have bins.
Hello.
Interesting.
Someone's got
Hey,
echo.
Adam.
Sorry for the echo.
That's right.
We'll forgive
Hi,
you.
Adam.
What's going on?
Adam, I put this on for you. My Apple II.
I'm trying to figure out where you are. Oh, that's a fake Apple II.
Yeah.
What?
So
It's a fake.
It's beautiful.
Not real.
She's a beaut.
that's cost the life of one Romulan ambassador and the self-respect of one Starfleet officer.
RX8800. That rings so much better than Apple II. Doesn't
Isn't that a name of an Epson printer? Oh no, it's an RX8.
Lowercase even. Ooh, that's fancy.
Yeah.
It has a caps lock key.
Wow.
Fancy.
DDR4.
Oh, you have the manual. What the heck?
Well, no, it's just a one pager.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a leaflet about Jewish sports heroes.
188 function keys. So like,
Oh, I love
key is a
that,
function
Rod.
key.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Each key can storage 48 characters. I love it.
Yeah. Apparently, the guy who bought it, he told me when he bought it. So this was a store in Montreal. When he bought it, he said that they only sold a few, and then the company got like some kind of legal letter from Apple
Imagine
threatening
that.
them. Yeah, threatening them if they sell it anymore, that they would put them out of business.
How
And then
dare they?
They stopped.
They did it themselves. So they put themselves out of business. And they said, "Ah, take that Apple."
Pretty much. I need a joystick for this thing though.
Talk to Javier.
Is that,
Yeah.
is that the regular Apple joystick?
Yeah, I used to have one, but I sold it, so I wasn't using it.
Well,
I used to have one, but I threw it away.
Yeah, 20 years coming. Ugh,
Yeah.
like, why am I
What's
even
Disc
holding on to
Muncher?
this?
It's a lot. Too.
Three.
You say, "But what?"
Hey,
Here, two.
oh, I was gonna say.
Adam.
What?
I think he needs you.
Who?
That
No.
Darth guy.
No.
Darth
I'm
Vader?
thinking that me lubricating this thing is not gonna really help anything because it's the grindy gears as usual in these things.
Couldn't hurt to lube.
There's never
is
such.
that a
There's
op-
never
is that a
too much.
optical
That thing is
drive?
too much lube.
Is
Yes.
that a,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a 90s plastic optical drive. I do appreciate. I do know how to take these apart all the way now because it's a bit of a puzzle.
Does anyone need any 2 gigs of DDR3
Nobody really
for
does.
laptops?
Ugh.
No, I have tons of that because it all comes out.
Yeah, I
Frodo.
know. That's the problem. I have 2. I'm going to sell it as a group. I'll put it up on.
Hey, look at this.
Somebody will buy it.
Somebody kicked it in.
What?
Like, damn, I can't get
Oh,
the
I saw
password.
that. That's so depressing.
Yeah, you can see right through it.
Wow.
Gotta get this damn electric fence up.
It's a cooling mod.
Yeah, but
Well,
it's got an intact battery.
Ooh. I mean,
Leave
if
it in
it's still
there, it's
intact,
good
just
for
leave
it.
it in there. Yeah. Just leave it
I'm
in
gonna
there.
leave it in there for Ron.
Oh, we can't.
And it came with another one of these with the two Ethernet jacks again.
Weird.
Still don't get.
So I see Dave hasn't learned his lesson about not making people solo.
oh, stop. There you go.
That's better.
What are you doing?
That's my boy.
Well, Trina, when you're on your podcast, I will be expecting it all the time.
Look at this, like jumbo RAM.
It's not necessarily my podcast. I'm just taking part in it.
Do you guys think this Quadro will work?
Yes. So the power supply.
Yeah.
Because it's got no electrolytes to
electrolyte.
leak.
The power supply though.
Yeah, that could be bad. I haven't tried it yet. I was gonna try it today on here.
Was it a 700?
Yeah.
Yeah, the power supplies on those are pretty robust. I don't think I've ever done one that's had been leaking. It's always just been like precautionary.
And the Rifa.
I've got at
I
least two.
don't think they have
uh,
refills on those.
I got two 2CX ones that don't work at all.
There
are little
same as
Bits
the.
of plastic all in here though.
Are you sure it's the power supply, not the 2CX? Those are pretty temperamental.
Yeah, I'm sure. I put it in a Quadro 650 and it didn't work still.
Print shop
Um,
works.
That was battery
Yay!
bond. I ended up giving that to Joe for parts.
Okay.
Tom, you got.
I see a burn mark in the power connector in here though.
I kind of want one of those now, Tom.
That's good.
But yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Unfortunately, I was about to say either Potato forgot to send the LED control or the LCD controller, or I lost it on the bench, which is more likely. And as I was about to say that, I found it. So
Oh,
You gotta hook up that Rifa there, sitting there.
Yeah.
I'm like, you missed a part. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Anyone need a stick of 256 megabyte DDR2 laptop memory?
No.
Oh my gosh! Wow, that's totally useless.
Yeah, I know.
My
It
God.
has 1 foot left on it. I just have to find 3 more. Okay. 1 foot.
Oh,
It's from
man.
Jurassic Park.
I think you can 3D print these now. So what will you guys do with a case? Assuming this works, what would you do with a case like this? Would you just put a cool sticker over it, or
Yes.
I would leave it exactly as it is because it's like, what happened to that? And you're like, I don't know. What do you think happened? I don't know.
Is that the
Well,
one
it's
that
nice
you
that it's only the
Matter if
front.
You had a room, put a little fan in there, so it'll look like it was made for it. You know.
well, the
Adam,
thing is,
is
that
that the
half
one
that
that you-
hole is the speaker. What?
Adam, is that the one that you said it looked punched in the front?
Yeah, that's what I thought it looked like in the photo.
Yeah.
But it looks more like
Bigger
there's something
speaker. There you go.
smashed into it.
Actually, it's funny. Put something Jurassic Park related, like maybe a little dinosaur on the inside or something, and I don't know, something like that. Like get a little dinosaur figurine.
Yes,
Yeah,
do
when I
it.
take
Raptor.
the speaker out, you can just see right in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just have like a little dinosaur sticking out the front.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but I need the speaker too. Though.
Oops.
Or do I?
Adam, do you need one of these?
I can't see that small.
Oh yeah, the chocolate.
No. The one in my actually, you know what? I think I do. This one's got a big rip in it from the damage.
Hey, Jack.
You don't need that, Ron?
It's extreme.
Yeah, this one is ripped.
Is that the right size for a 700?
Who
Yeah.
knows?
Yeah, this is well. It looks like it.
You know, it's funny you just said that. It reminded me that I actually ripped a hole in my Quadra 650 speaker like ages ago. It still works actually though. I was like, oh crap, when I was meant to pick it up one time. But now I think I have a ton of extras from like Sencha 610s and stuff. I think they're the same size.
Anyway, I'm gonna put a known good power supply in this and then see if it turns on. I just gotta find a known good power supply.
Was there no power supply though?
Well, there was, but should I just try it with what it came with?
Yeah, why not? Heck with it.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll work.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Solo it.
It's only mildly dusty.
Just not going to work at all if it doesn't work, right? It's just going to be
That's
dead.
true.
Dead.
Dead
I've
like
got another
Nvidia
Quadra
Apple.
700 here. I can put it in too. Did.
We don't talk about that, Rich Techie, remember?
Yeah,
Not
you
to be
can take the
discussed.
camera off me. I'm just sitting here fumbling.
Or cat tape.
Get in there. Is that how you put it in? Smash it till it goes.
Yes.
Now you'll have a hole on the other side.
That's fine.
My mother-in-law just sent me a text with an idea for an app. Not sure what to do about this.
Oh. You should make
Hey
an
Garth,
app.
I have an idea. Why don't you and Simon get together and create an app? Blah blah blah. I'm not going to say what it's about because I mean I don't even know what to say.
Give away that $1 million idea. I get it.
Somebody might steal it.
What's the idea, friend?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Hey.
So the
Oh,
idea
yeah.
is it's a website with this, but you exchange stories about your grandchildren and also your shabby politics.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's going to take off. We're going to call
Yes.
it Rage Social.
Oh.
Range
Okay.
special.
I haven't been in this room for 2 weeks. I can't remember where anything is.
How about a website where you bid on old computers that the photos show them in perfect condition, but every time you buy one, it arrives damaged somehow?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, so it goes click, 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 bong.
No, no,
What
I'm
does that
thinking
mean?
more like battery damage or capacitor
And if
damage.
you move it, it goes click, bong.
The website exists. It's Computers with Pride out of Toronto.
Oh, be
Oh,
quiet,
poor
you.
Be quiet, you.
By the way, if anybody's looking for any 2 gigs DDR sticks, DDR3 sticks, let me know. Or
Okay, we're running this.
256 of PC2.
I have to get them on.
Okay, Opie, I love you, but go down.
That's my favorite.
So weird.
Yeah, it is. Time to put the catheters in backwards.
Trina, are you sure you're not French?
Yeah? Actually, technically, no. I don't know.
She's that's right. That's right. Huh? Yeah. All right. Not making fun. I just like the way you say.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I am or not.
Okay.
So.
Oh, well then I won't make fun of you like I make fun of the other guy who's totally not French, but we all say he's French.
This model doesn't have the capacitors backwards. Shocking.
Okay, let's try this optical drive. See how loud it is now. Don't look at the laser.
Look at the laser.
Do it.
Look correctly.
There he is.
I have my.
You have to put the capacitors in backwards because the package is screwed up.
I double dog dare you.
How does this go in?
No, I have to do it.
Hi, sweetheart.
Am I the only one
Oh,
that when
it's
they order
PC2.
parts,
Okay.
you a couple days after you get the parts, you go, oh crap, I forgot to order those.
Yes.
Kidding me? I do that 5 minutes
The
after.
only one
the
that's ever
order.
done that.
No, I definitely do it 5 minutes after as well.
I usually have like a list of things I need to buy, and then.
You're like, okay, yeah.
Crazy.
So does any, and I'm actually being serious, does anyone have any like 256 or 1 gig DDR memory for laptops?
Probably.
If you give me 4 or
They'd
5
be
years, I
willing
can
to
find it.
I'd have to look through all my
Are you willing,
bags and bags.
willing to
of
sell it
crappy
to me?
Okay, let's try this thing.
I have a big box of old.
Here, make
RAM.
Adam big.
It's all.
Oh, don't make me big. It won't bong now. It just did a minute ago, too.
Jinxed it. Maybe the power supply is margin or something.
The
Crazy
biggest I
Irving.
seem to have is 256.
That sucks.
It doesn't want to go now. What the hell? It worked 3 seconds ago.
Trina, aren't you reselling those anyways? So why are you trying to bump up the RAM?
Wow, that sounds way better.
Install.
Because I want I actually
Scratch
want
that.
one for me.
Oh,
I can get an extra 3 cents a machine if I max.
Get some there.
So you're going to pay more to upgrade than you're going to make more than you're going to sell for.
Oh no! But this one I want to keep for me. Like it's mine.
Oh, well, then that's different.
Yeah.
Then I definitely wouldn't do
This
it.
one I want to keep for me.
Are you going to keep it?
Thanks, Rob.
Then, yeah, sure. Well, no, it's. I'm just saying the cobbler's children have no shoes. So, you know,
You need to upgrade it as much as you can and then put it on a shelf.
Exactly.
Where is that other quadrant?
Okay, did I miss it?
you see me what?
Oh, here's the problem.
Drive connect.
How do I lose a whole Quadra 700?
Here's the problem. Got one of them blue squeezes inside.
All this time.
Oh, I know why.
Oh,
Never
and
mind.
Dave.
Playing the top part actually. Does it? Yes. Okay. It's not gonna work, I'm sure.
What would you want, Trina?
This one's got.
Oh, I
battery
wanted to show
corrosion
you.
all
I
over
wanted
it.
to show you.
It's fine.
Okay.
Remember how you said you like my organization? Ta-da! I don't know where the hell I am.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Nice job.
Let me do this properly, or I will hear it.
I want that game.
Trina, you look different.
Let's see.
Oh,
All right. Oh, that looks
Just
nice,
ho-
Trina.
just hold on. I'll be right back. I got a customer calling me.
Oh, of course, now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Long.
God.
Oh, there's a kitty cat. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, there's a cute kitty cat.
What was different, Adam?
I just picked a random power supply off the shelf
Oh.
that I hadn't been using because it's got a battery corrosion all over the bottom of it. But it bonged, but I'm not getting a video. I don't have to have a
Hey,
VRAM in here,
I'm
do I?
back.
Yes. That does not have onboard video, does it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I
VRAM.
think there's
So-
onboard VRAM and then you can add more.
Look
But
up.
I'm getting no
So-
picture.
So Dave,
Yes.
see, they're all
Oh, I
sorted
got a
now.
picture.
Yeah.
Rounded
Looks great.
corners too.
Yay!
Very good.
If anybody needs any DDR3 really small memory, let me know. That's this bin.
No.
You got any 30-pin Sims?
No.
Shiza. Just click right
That's all I
down.
need.
Scarily.
Yeah, I got somebody coming to pick up a hard drive at some point. So they
Is
just
it ever going to say there's no drive, or is it just going to sit there?
You can take me off big. I'm just gonna.
It's on Adam. I took you
okay.
off an hour ago.
An
Oh.
hour ago.
Am I just noticing? Wow. And if you notice, by
You
the
haven't
way,
even been
while
on
I was
the stream,
phone,
Trina.
ADV works.
What's going on? I'm confused. Yeah.
Trina, your internet's been
Okay.
down for days. What?
The
Well,
entire
it's-
world population
gotta
is
pay
gone.
Real Twilight Zone moment you're having there.
Fell asleep 4 weeks ago. What are you
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about? Does this
Hey,
work for the
let's see
Blue
if this will
Scuzzy?
boot up.
Let's find out.
Trina, it turns out you're a mannequin that works at the department store.
Oh, okay. Nobody told me.
You never seen that? That's like one of the best episodes of
Hey, look.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's a classic.
one of
Of
the
what?
very best. Twilight Zone.
Bob's
What-
Burgers.
I got some Macos.
Oh yeah, it's Murder Mannequin.
Hey, cool. So it boots up.
You guys ever seen a Maco? I got more than one. I got Macos.
Yay!
Delicious.
Not that I
Black
had
and
it.
white. Black and white Macos.
Ooh,
It's alive.
it's part of
It's
a.
a 1-bit fever dream. Oh wait.
I actually really expected the power switch to be stupid on this, because ask me how many times that's happened.
How many?
How
many
many
times
times has that happened?
Once, thus
Okay.
far.
Never. This is the first time. Thanks for asking.
No, thankfully it didn't happen this time. Oh,
He
okay,
said
that's-
ask
that can go
me,
to its
so
owner
I did.
now.
Hey, this thing has 69 megs of RAM in it.
Oh man.
By the way, a FrameMeister is really great for composite upscaling.
That means that it's 16 meg Sims. That's pretty good. That's almost worth the price alone.
Is that the one with the broken front, Adam?
Yes,
I guess I'll do the.
but Quadra 700s are still hard to find. So
Wash that.
Yeah, they are.
No, I didn't.
Because everybody
Tap it.
wants one.
Wash it.
I don't know why Quadra 650 is way more capable, but I like the Quadra 700 also because of the same reasons everybody else does. Because it's famous.
Do 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 do.
I don't know. I think just a dinosaur sticker, and I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm using the lid as a big mouse pad.
Efficient. Should just back up.
Oh yeah, that won't fit. No.
Either that, or I can just sell the motherboard to somebody who's got one that's battery bombed.
Sell to Garth.
No. No.
I hear
doesn't
Garth
need
buys everything.
No.
Garth thought I bought
Actually-
that expensive Apple II that I didn't buy.
What? Oh yeah. Yeah.
That $900 Apple II.
You're right. Actually, it's funny. One of my Quadra 700s, the processor slot in it's borked.
That sucks.
Borked.
That's
I
not
didn't know this,
funny.
so it's all
This
good.
board actually looks really clean. Other than once I brushed off all the plastic shards.
I had a really weird issue with my 700. It had a ROM in it, and the ROM was dead. But not only was the ROM dead, the front panel buttons were
Oh.
stuck.
Oh, that's the other thing with this. I don't have front panel buttons. They're missing.
Mine doesn't either. I lost them. I don't care. I'm never going to use them.
That's something that can be 3D printed as well, I think.
Yeah, I need to make. The only thing that sucks about it is I got to get more RAM.
I'm quite surprised this has 64 megs of RAM and plus the 4 on board. So that's a pretty good
I need
deal.
the VRAM, I think it is, right? That's the.
Yeah, you need VRAM if you want to go over 256 colors at 640 by 480, but most of the time I don't ever do that on these, so Uh,
I was really bummed. I restored I restored two CIs. So confusing with the naming conventions. And the guy doesn't have a monitor to use it. I'm like, oh my god. I felt bad for his like, and then he gets it back, and he's like, on one of them, the left channel audio doesn't work. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Of course, after I send it back. But here's the weird part. We went through every single pin on that audio chip, and we could not find a bad trace. So I have no idea why the audio doesn't work.
Bad speakers.
Headphones doesn't work either.
do you see that pin in the power supply jack?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, it
little
looks
bit
like
hot.
something was shortened.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're shorted or
Interesting.
high resistance.
Yeah, well, that other power supply that was in it, it makes a bunch of ticking when I turn it on. So I'm thinking it's arcing or it's doing something bad.
So, lesson on switch mode power supplies. They will tick when either they think due to the current resistor being bad or an internal short. It's what it is. It's basically the voltage is rising and then collapsing really hard, and that's what's causing the ticking. I learned that from TechMate.
Taking the battery
Switch
out.
mode power supplies are the absolute worst thing to work on because it's ticking, which means any single component within the pump circuit can be bad. It could be a diode, it could be a resistor, it could be a ceramic capacitor. Any one of them can cause it. And figuring out which one it is, I hope you just have another one on the shelf because it's probably easier.
You know why this lived? Because somebody replaced it in the past because it's from '97.
Oh, cool.
So they
So
pulled the
it's
original
good.
LECO before it leaked.
You got to check the voltage now.
I will.
And then put
The
a
we all
clock date
make
on
it-
it when I booted it though was January 1st, 1904. So I think it's dead, but we'll see.
either that or it's a time traveler.
Actually, it's funny, Ron. I booted up that that G4
There it is.
yesterday with the battery in it still, and the battery was
I
still
think
good.
it-
Oh,
Jam 601.
that's funny.
My very dirty G4.
Yeah.
Dirty G4.
Dirty. Okay, so this opto drive isn't making horrible grinding noises anymore, but it's still really slow to mount and read. So I'm sure the laser's gone wonky in it. So we're keeping it for parts.
So Scratch and
Function
Jack,
voltage.
if you remember a while back, you said to tell Dave that he owed me a coffee for the helping you with that computer problem. I'm still waiting for the coffee from Dave.
It's in the mail. It's in the mail. You know how international
It's in
shipping
the mail.
is.
Okay.
And
Just-
it's going to be cold coffee when you get it. Or
Hey,
they
Garth?
spilled it. Yeah.
Cold brew.
Oh, damn.
Gotta
Damn it.
accentuate the positive.
I win the no prize.
I don't know how to hold this battery and hold up the multimeter at the same time. I only have two hands.
I can make a comment, but I'm gonna be
Here we
good.
go.
Be good.
Oh, no.
Be good, Trina.
Oh, no.
0.067.
15.9 volts.
If I JC chain like 80 of these, I can have one.
The issue is it probably doesn't have enough actual like capacitance and or amperage capability. So as soon as you do, it'll probably all drop to like 0.
Yeah.
Check it out, guys. It's another drive sled. I can see if it's still going to be good. Which I can already tell you based on the color, and then it's already shattered and broken all the bits. It's probably going to be rock solid and
Yeah.
brittle.
So is anybody
just
want to
like
tell me if
make
I got a
a
good
hinge.
deal on this? So I got 2 CD300s
Yeah.
and a CD600E for $65.
Ooh. You're selling or you bought?
I bought.
Are you really using CDs that much in a world where Blue SCSI version 2 exists?
Well, I got them mainly because when I come in, I need a frame of reference. So I basically am just gonna rip it apart and use it as a. Because people will pay crazy money to repair those things.
Garth, stop doing that. Every time you do that,
Yeah, I kind of agree.
that
But
takes
hey, you know.
that takes 5 minutes off Michael Spindler's life.
Actually, it's funny. Look at the front of the drive too. The actual door's shattered off and broken, and it's all like yellowed. And this is the dirtiest of all of them. So I didn't. This one's probably horrible on the inside.
Okay, this guy's ready to go home.
Dirty.
Let's make sure audio.
Well, it's
works.
funny.
Dirty boy.
Actually, I'd like to fix those up. They're Thomas.
Yep.
I'd like to fix up those drives, and I would say it's probably a pretty good deal, but because I like to actually fix the drives, but they're not fixed, that's a pain in the butt.
I mean, the external carriage is damaged, but the actual internal drive, which you can just put it in a system, is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, So, is Will still here? Because
Yes, Will is still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Any ideas on this ticking 128 analog board before I swap it to another board?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you well.
Any ideas on this 128 ticking or plubbing, I guess is the word for it? 128 analog board. I've already did the opto isolator. It's all recap. I can't find a single thing wrong with this.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those also that I haven't been able to fix yet.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm sure I've checked all the transistors, all the diodes. I'm just going to swap it, I think, to another 128 variant. Although, do you know which one of the transistors on here is the hot?
No, I don't know right off the bat.
Yeah, okay, because I need to check that. It's like the last thing I need to check. Otherwise, I'm swapping this thing to another board, and yeah.
Dirty.
Hey, Thomas, have you considered just reaching out directly to Larry Pina?
That's the guy that wrote the Dead Max scrolls, right?
Yes.
Ron wants to know where he is.
And as soon as you get a hold of him, just ask him to give me a call.
Oh, ha. Well, if you can't get a hold of him, well then.
Well, my math says that he's in his early 80s, so I don't know that he'd really be entertaining gentlemen callers at this point.
I suspect he's probably not dead, though, right, Ron? You probably would have seen something, I would just hope, right?
Well, I mean, he's seemingly just kind of dropped off from the map. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that I have figured out where, like, what the town he lives in and things like that.
Oh,
and,
okay.
But, at the same time, I don't want to, like, be calling, like, the local newspaper and asking for obituaries and stuff. That seems like taking it to a level I'm not ready for yet.
It's my unplanned collection of Farallon Etherwave cards. I've got both NuBus and PCI now.
Country and Worcester.
I read about it. These are just, it's just basically a built-in hub. So you can daisy chain your Macs, which is a terrible, terrible idea.
With the Ethernet?
Why I think
Yeah, you 10BASE-T Ethernet, but
Right.
it's in and out.
Right.
So you can go from one Mac to the next without going back to a hub.
Did you see that thing that Steve posted where it was basically it's an adapter that lets you use your 4-conductor phone net stuff as Ethernet?
This is not that. That's something different.
I know it's not, but it just,
Yeah, Farallon had all kinds of crazy stuff. Like they got the printer port on the Mac, like SE, going at like 690 kilobits a second when it's only rated for 230.
Yeah.
Just using undocumented stuff. That's the thing, is you don't want to use undocumented stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's weird because you can tell this is from the NuBus era.
Oh, Jesus.
And to do the same exact thing in the PCI era, it's like less than half the components.
Oh yeah, sure.
Adam, you're bringing that video card, right?
Yeah, you're going to put some caps on it for me, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Like I said, we'll do it very safe. Because of the value and whatnot. I'm gonna make sure to. I'm gonna probably use my hot tweezers so that we're not stressing the board to eat.
Okay, well, I'm going to test it. I might test it today.
Yeah, definitely verify it works before.
Oh, is this that overlay card, Adam?
Yeah, and there's 347 microfarad 16-volt caps, just like on a Mac Classic or something.
Of course. Yeah.
And I haven't tested the card yet, so I don't even know if it works. But I don't want those caps to stay on there. So
Yeah, no, definitely. We'll probably remove that one weird peanut-looking thing, just to again keep things from getting unnecessarily exposed to heat.
Actually.
Yeah. I figured it's small, easy to bring with me, so I didn't want to have to ship anything in or out. So that's one thing I've got that needs work that I can just carry in my bag.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
Eric had a question.
I don't know if you want to. Hey, shut up, Paul. I don't know if you want to talk about what. As far as the sign goes, I'll give you creative liberty on that. I appreciate it either way. Because I was gonna get like a banner made, but I'm like, I think it'll be cooler to have something printed on like an old, like you said, a laser or image writer.
I've got an image writer with some green bar fanfold paper. I thought that would be kind of retro-y cool. So I'll work on that.
That'd be
this week.
sweet.
As far as Eric's question goes, if you put the serial card, it's a super serial card. If you put it in, you should put it in slot 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't affect it starting.
Unless the card has a dead short or something on it.
It could be bridging voltage maybe or something. I don't know. Does it work when you take it out? I just bought up all of Justin's stock serial cards. I got like 12 of them now.
He says it's in one.
It's in one. It really shouldn't even matter which slot you put it in. But
And
does
it worked
the
before
computer
you
work
put
if
it
you
in.
take the card back out?
Can you make me big for a sec, Dave? I don't know what Adam's paying you to stay big all the time, but
Yeah, Adam.
It's not enough, that's for sure.
Busted.
To advertise Steve's t-shirts.
there you go.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, Trina, there you go.
So ta-da! It's booted up into. Sorry, you can't really see it, but it is booted up into Mac OS 10.4, off an
Cool.
80 gig ID hard drive, same as this one.
Easy for you to say.
So, yeah. Ta-da!
now
So
put
what
it
I'm
back
going
in
to
the
do,
trash.
I don't. Does anyone have screws for these computers?
You can buy kits.
Does anyone?
Yeah.
Can
I
you?
don't
Use
know where to
Captain
get those
tape.
screws from. I'm sure there's somebody out there selling them.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you can find them on eBay, complete kits for covers and stuff on them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I don't have any of the cover kits or cover screws. You can take me out big. I just wanted to show it works.
Awesome.
Yay! Nice job.
I'm thinking the reason why this other optical drive of mine isn't working really very well is because of caps. I actually haven't recapped one of these. It's new. This is a 24XID drive, but I'm looking underneath it in the board and I can see caps. I'm kind of curious. I might try that on the other, not today, but on the other drive, because it's kind of junk otherwise. So why not?
I see you back in the background,
Okay, so I can
Javier.
shut it
Yeah, you
down.
have to wait a bit.
It's only Javier. It's not like it's anybody important.
Oh, poor Javier.
Al, he
That's
can
not
come in
very
because
nice.
I'm gonna step out for me to have lunch. I'm hungry.
Okay, Will.
12
All right,
o'clock.
I'll be back later.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Bye, Will.
Thank you. All right.
See you, Will. Thank God that guy's okay. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I can feel the love.
Hello, Javier.
Oh,
What's up,
thank
Javier?
God that guy's here.
Yeah, Trina's
yeah.
really
Hey, it's
spreading out the
it's
love.
Grandpa Moses. I mean, hi Javier.
Whatever.
Oh God.
Hello, Javier. Sure, I'm gonna go get that
Whatever.
Apple PC I wanted to show. I'll be right back.
I see Tom's reflection in the screen there. It's pretty funny.
Javier, did you hear that the creators of Fastboot actually got sued for false advertising?
What?
No.
No. What are you talking about?
It's not that fast. It's not all that fast.
Daddy, the daddy drive.
I'm testing my new connection for.
Heroin?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
that video out.
Oh, come on.
Ah, Jesus.
Why aren't you going in? Okay. You're going in.
So next on the
Oh, come
bench
on.
is a classic 2 that was completely dead when it came out.
Ugh, Classic 2s, man.
Oh, I love working. These are my favorite systems to work on because I'm one of the only people that seems to be able to resurrect them.
It's funny, literally the first computers I ever recapped with 2 Classic 2s because I had 2 identical ones, and I kind of didn't care that. I mean, I did, but I didn't, I was like, well, I figure if I have identical ones, I can, how things test between them. And they both worked okay. I got them both working and everything. But I went to turn one on recently, and it's basically low voltage now, right? And everything's been recapped. I need to tear it apart and like look at what I did because it was like 3 years ago.
Well, it's going to be your analog board, and those are never fun to figure out.
Yes.
I got a classic analog board here that goes to the classic I just recapped, and it turns on, voltage is fine, the speaker is bad. I know it's the speaker because if you ohm it out, it's like dead. There's no resistance. And the video works, but it's like really like, it does like the lines are all like this. Like they're there, you can adjust it, but like the lines are all wet. And I've gone over the board, I cannot figure out what is causing it. And it's like these 2 SI power supplies I have. I have 2 that exhibit the same symptoms. One blew, like I plugged it in, I turned it on, cat blew up in my face. No, I did not put it in backwards. Went through, like 5 diodes were just shorted. And of course, we don't know what the diodes actually are because they're labeled 22UA, which translates to nothing. It's garbage. It's like, and every single one of them is labeled that way.
Great.
Yeah, so I'm hoping I'm going to bring a known good one, and I'm going to hope Tech Knight can help me figure out like what the proper values might be. I don't have much faith, but we shall see. Because I'd love to get some of these working.
You want to see this really cool aftermarket PowerBook battery that I bought that has like a bunch of like dummy switches on it?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Make me big, David. No, not Trina. Oh,
He always wants to be on the spotlight.
Dave's just doing this now just to be funny. You can hear him laughing. He's like, damn right, I got control here.
Hang on, buddy.
You got the power.
Right.
Hi, everyone.
There you go.
Hi, everyone. It's Ron from April 2 videos.
Who's Ron?
So check out this aftermarket battery that I recently
That's
came
awesome.
across.
That's so weird looking.
Yeah, it's so weird and lumpy and just strange. Okay, so it's got 2 dum-dum switches on it. Here's the first one. Here on the back that lets you. Oh, wait, is this one I charged or not? Yes. So I guess I can turn this on and it'll say that remind me that this is a charged one. Okay, that's great. It does nothing. It's not hooked up to anything. It's just a piece of plastic removed. All right. So here on the front, there is, how there's a little bit of texture normally here to give you a little bit of something to push against to pull the battery out. Well, here's the deal. It's a physical switch on the battery that lets you move it. And there's some corresponding stuff here on the top that seems to indicate that it is locked or unlocked.
Huh.
Here's the thing. You move that switch, ain't shit coming out of this thing to lock it in place. It does nothing. It's like what's the point? Yeah, sorry guys, battery's locked. Can't do anything for you even if I wanted to. It does nothing. It's like, who did this? Why? Anyway,
So
that's
the indicator on the battery, like that doesn't do anything, but just says like if it, So
it's basically
that's
sort of the
common
thing.
on. Apparently, that's a common thing on camera batteries.
Yeah, so you can know what's charged. What's
Yeah.
not charged.
So I'm wondering if those were like intended for like editors or something. I don't know. It's weird.
I think it's intended for people that like whimsy, because
Whimsy.
yeah, because it's just whimsy. That's all that is. It doesn't
Yeah.
actually do anything. It just makes you feel better about the fact that you bought your battery out of the back of Club Mac.
So I was
Is there
redoing
an
the
actual battery in there,
Classic
Ron?
2 because the capacitors looked horrible.
I pulled all the cells out.
The owner put one on
Oh, okay, I
backwards.
was gonna say, the way you're- oh man, don't be
Destroyed that
breaking
product.
it.
Out.
Yeah. Oh wow. Thanks.
You break it, you buy it.
Well, I bought all these. So I guess I'm doing well.
So the owner of this Classic 2 put a capacitor on backwards.
Lovely.
Sounds right.
Yay. Good thing I was going over it.
Sounds legit.
Is that somebody's cell phone, or is it really just that windy in their basement?
Nope,
It is
it's my ring. My wife is leaving, and so she's passing the cameras.
Mm.
Very little goes on in my house without me knowing about it.
Mm.
Which is funny because I live in probably like the least crime-ridden neighborhood in this entire city.
Well,
So
it sounds like you've made your own decision about whether you should keep all that stuff in your house or not.
oh no, I have no question of say I've left literally boxes of stuff on my porch.
This is all good to know, especially when presented in a manner.
If you want to know where the address is, simply send something to Amiga of Rochester. They'll give you my address. I keep telling
We've
them,
heard of that
hey,
guy.
you need to stop. But, it's like, yeah.
Just swing by anytime. We don't
I
even
love
lock the
fixing
door at
other
night.
people's.
Come on by.
Am I the only one that loves fixing other people's, not so good?
Yeah.
Oh my God, these parts for this Amiga 4000 really do not want to stay in one place.
Who
So
wants Amiga
this is
4000?
why I love when people recap their stuff, they remove the caps and just put new ones on, not even looking at how disgusting the traces or anything are, and they wonder why things don't work.
That's actually recapping, just replacing caps, isn't it?
Well, it's a good thing Amiga of Rochester doesn't recap; we restore. But no, really, like when somebody's stuff comes in, I take, even though I charge like an hour of work, I'll spend 3 hours on it because my name is going on it.
Mhm.
And it isn't, I have a reputation for quality, right? I can't go and half-ass something because I'm lazy.
That's why when you wrote me that check for $50, I was like, just put 150 on it because
Right.
your name is going on this back. And if you put what's $50 when you can put 150? Just
Yeah.
there you go.
It's your reputation, man.
I know.
You want me to pay you more because my name is on.
Right.
Listen,
like
You
man,
know?
it's
Interesting.
Thomas of Rochester. That's just
Where is my trash?
Oh, you could take me off big, Dave. I mean, I stopped touching the computer a little bit ago. Oh, it finished.
Good timing.
Oh, it finished.
I feel the need.
I'm gonna go. I have some things to do today. So
Oh yeah. Tell your chidlins happy Canadian Easter.
I will.
See you, Retro Techie.
Happy Passover, Retro Techie.
Man.
I've never heard of that holiday. Have a great day.
Bye, Retro Techie.
Man.
Take care, Red.
Hey, Javier, check a look at this Apple IIc.
Nice.
Is it
Yeah,
nice?
with a bunch of holes on top. That sucks.
Yeah, what's the stupid thing is I was like, I gotta know what the switch is for. And I bought
We
it,
should slap the person that did that.
and it goes to nothing.
I want to take a
Sure.
computer, just modify it in some strange way, and put it out there for Adam to find and buy, and then find out there's actually nothing in it. Be like,
Yeah, exactly. You know?
that's
Damn
a lot of time and effort to.
You should
I'm
fact
actually
that, man, and paint it.
I'm actually surprised that you commented on the computer, Javier. I thought you were just simply joysticks that you like to play with.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, I have a fixation for Apple IIcs too.
Okay.
Fixation, yeah. That's
Well,
what I call it.
eventually I've got a black keyboard coming, so I was thinking maybe I'd Bondo this up and.
Be careful, man. Once you go black, that's it.
And
Yeah,
Javier,
Boy, Javier, that
It absorbs all
Javier
the
speaking-
photon. I get it.
Right.
Javier is speaking from experience.
That is correct.
Oh,
that
geez.
2C, that black 2C Javier is beautiful.
wanna
Absolutely
see it?
beautiful.
I can go
Yes.
get it.
On the other
Yes.
hand, I need to see if this motherboard even works, so
Hold
I'll
on.
do that next.
It will be a
I
bell
loves it.
cow.
It looks like it didn't have crummy MT RAM though, right, Adam?
It has Mitsubishi RAM. It's very early. It's a very early 2C. So It's got all of those weird components over down here that are usually missing. They're all in there. The bottom case seems fine. It's got a little engraving on it, but it's not the end of the world. But if I'm going to Bondo it up, I might as well Bondo that too.
Yeah.
The internal power supply looks a little rusty.
A little rusty.
Crusty.
Adam, Jeremy's
Hoisty.
asking, would you like another top case?
I've got plenty of them. Don't worry about me.
We never do.
But this is not good output though. Hey, look at that. Thanks, Trina.
Hey, no problem.
It's got a beautiful pattern of gibberish.
Oh, I know what's wrong.
Oh,
It's
what?
it's broken.
Broken. Yeah, it's broken.
Oh, well, that explains everything.
I never thought of that, Guard.
I know. I'm just sorry.
Trina, every time Adam goes out on the road, I always make an offering to Poseidon, mighty Poseidon, just to make sure that as he travels, that he'll be protected. And then he tells me that he
But
never
why
went
do
anywhere
you
by
why
boat.
do you pray to?
Like, why am I wasting my time? Why did I waste my time? Oh, my
Hey, look
God.
at that.
Right, that's what to ask. Yeah.
I reseated the ROM.
See? That's what I said. I said, yeah, just reset the ROM.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
All right, now
There
I'm
you
gonna
go, make me
off
big.
the emu, and we'll see if it blows up.
Hey, make me big.
Let's
please.
see it. Let's
Okay.
see the black
Cheers.
Black
Let's see
Beauty.
what you got.
The Black
There you go.
Beauty.
Oh, cool.
Once
There's
you go
supposed
black,
to be the word please.
Does it say
Javier.
Black Edition on the bottom? That's hilarious. Does it?
it
I love
did-
it. That's
it does
hilarious.
say
Oh,
Apple
yeah.
IIc Black Edition.
Oh, look
That's
at that.
awesome.
Oh, Tracy. Nice.
And then you go black, and it has like the little
That's
thing,
very
the
cool.
opening.
I always peel those off and throw them away.
Apple IIc, and there's the Apple logo.
It's funny when you just look at the top part. It looks like that one case from like the you know what I'm talking about, that one black case that Apple or I don't know somebody made. It's like for carrying PowerBook or something.
Oh, the Mac portable case.
Yes, thank you.
That's great. Actually, I got one of those cases. Maybe I should.
I
put
know
it-
word good. That is amazing.
That is really neat.
That-
Yeah, I
that-
need to figure out how to do the rub off lettering stuff.
Oh yeah.
You don't know how to rub off yet?
No,
Adam?
it does not.
No.
Trina, go home.
He's a noob.
That is really good. Honestly, that's amazing.
I
Yeah,
am.
tried to
home,
convince
Adam.
Apple to hire me, but they didn't.
Space bar is upside down.
Yeah.
This is the most obscure
It's
detail.
good because it was very hard to get.
That's awesome.
It's a real
Yeah, I
These
know.
are black space.
I'm
but
messing
it's
with
not
you, dude.
painted.
Where did you get it from, Javier?
Where'd you get it from?
Javier, you should put a Bell and Howell logo on there.
Not what I
That's
meant.
what I was thinking.
Not
yeah.
bad. Not bad idea, but yeah, no.
Trina's like, who made that for you, Javier?
Exactly. Who made that for me? Yeah. Hold on. Where are my logos? Here.
It's beautiful. I love it.
I can put one of these.
That would be funny. Put Black and Howell, the Black and Howell 2C.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. How long did it take you to do that?
Oh, a long time.
Yeah.
I could cut this and just put it on the center. You know. That would be cool.
Cut that, and then in the top part of it, put Apple IIc.
Yeah. So it took me a while. This is actually from another keyboard from Alps. I think it's a Mac Alley keyboard. And I was searching and searching and searching, and I found finally these keys they have the same font as the Apple IIc font. They're black, of course, and they actually fit in the Alps keys.
Oh my gosh, seriously.
So really, I have
great.
to just change everything. I had several, I think Control, I have to redo it. Caps Lock, I have to redo it. Of course, the apples, I have to redo them. And what else? You see the delete fell off, so I got to put another one. And one or two more, they were not standard. I think Escape.
I like the delete key on the Apple IIc. It's like, it might as well just call it a big colored block of annoyingness.
You know what I want to get? I want to get this key in red.
Oh, yeah.
That would be
funny.
awesome. The delete key in red.
Yeah, it'd be like a, oh, geez, what is it? Like a, it's one, you actually own one of them now. What are they? The UK computers. I'm sorry, I can't, my mind's blanking right now.
The
Yeah,
ICT?
Um,
Oh, no. Yeah. This.
Yeah, Spectrum or whatever.
no, the other one. The, I'm sorry. He's going to pick it up and be like, immediately remember. I can't remember on stream because I'm an idiot.
Oh, the
Yes, there we go. Yep, CPC.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, if this was Alp's keyboard, I would just take it out and put it in.
Yeah.
And look, yeah, I like this, the color one.
Yeah.
Those are cool. Those are cool. Yeah.
Kind of a cool contrast.
Very cool. So imagine this over here in the Apple II.
Yep.
It would be nice. Yeah.
That's pretty neat. What kind of paint did you use on that cover, Javier?
Paint?
What kind of paint? Yeah. What kind
It was just I think
did
it's
you use automotive paint?
no, it is not. It's a can. It's a normal can paint, but this is Satan or no? It may be
Satan. So it's Satan that gave you this.
Yeah,
That was a
Satan
good
gave it to
choice
me.
for Easter.
Now the truth comes out.
No, it's actually matte. Yeah, it's matte paint.
Who's Matt?
Yeah, it's
So,
a guy
I mean,
that,
it's-
that I know.
Matt's holding the paint, yes.
Get me all the yeah.
Obviously, it's a paint for plastics. Okay, good.
Yeah,
Oops.
well, it's normal can paint actually, and I just painted several times because this was a broken machine. It had like broken parts, so I have to patch it and do a lot of. I think this is broken over here and here, so it's a very broken machine. That's what I use it to paint.
Did you after you
Look.
painted it? Did you use like a dull clear coat on it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
That
at the end.
protect it. Yeah.
Gotta have that clear coat.
Oh,
Yeah.
super work.
And then after that, you just put your emblems. But you know what? I put a doll on top of this, but I didn't do on top of the keys. So that's why the delete went off.
Oh, yeah.
So I should do it on
yeah,
the keys too.
That says
all the
pedal on
decals
your
on-
finger.
Yeah.
Then go.
But now with the new keyboards, I have a black one coming, so I'm gonna just replace it.
Nice.
Or I may do a second one. Yeah, why not?
Oh, this keyboard
That's
sucks.
pretty neat.
Just like Adam, I have like tons of Apple IIc, so can be done.
Hey, Javier, the floppy drive works.
What's the deal with the floppy?
It works. It just works. I didn't do anything to it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Actually, I didn't remember it was alien downpour over here.
This
Sorry.
2C came with an external drive too, but the door lid is ripped off of it.
Oh, yeah, and I sent you one, isn't it?
Yeah, you sent me a 3D printed one. It broke after like 5 seconds.
It broke?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I thought I told you that.
Yeah, I don't think you told me.
Yeah, I didn't have the structure it needed to.
Oh. Look, and I have a power supply for the Apple IIc.
I need to make
Black
some more of
one, too.
those.
Nice.
There's a guy in Australia who wants to buy one of mine, and he's going to need an aftermarket one because the original doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't work on
120
that.
only.
I gotta head out, folks. Good to see y'all.
Hey,
Same
John.
All right,
John.
man.
Hey, thanks for
Hello,
being
John.
here, man. I
Goodbye, John.
appreciate it.
Thanks,
And,
John.
you have a good rest for Easter. Okay.
You too.
All right. Thank you. All right. I'll
Say
talk
hello to the bunny.
Say hello to my little friend.
Or Justin. Hey, Justin.
What the hell?
Hey, Justin.
Hello.
Justin.
Yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to be here, but then I realized I have something I need to do for VCF East.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, do it
VCF East.
You need to buy a plane
next
ticket.
week.
I need to buy a printer.
Plane ticket.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Justin.
hey, Adam. Oh, no, I'm carpooling with Chris. Yep, I think as close as Chris is to Wall, New Jersey, and I don't know where the closest airport is. It's probably almost just as quick to drive as it is to go through.
I think
and the
Newark.
nearest airport. Yeah, it's probably Newark.
Yeah, I think it's Newark. Yeah.
I think we
just
might
as Eric
save time
said,
by dri-
Eric said he put reseated all the cards and now it boots. So he put the serial card in and his Apple II wouldn't boot. Never seen that before,
Why
but
isn't disk utility working?
that's good, Eric.
Quit.
Maybe had a
Well-
dirty contact or something.
Hey, Justin, did you see my goofy 2C with the weird holes in the switch?
I did.
Man.
Kind of disappointing that the
It
upgrade is
goes-
missing.
Goes to nothing.
Yeah.
There's writing there, but I can't make it out.
Dead.
I think it
I bet
says
someone-
unmod and mod. It doesn't. This doesn't really help me.
Yeah.
But
Kind of seems like the upgrade might have been pulled back in the day.
based on the little flanges, like marks around the two holes, it looks like there was probably 2 toggle switches mounted on this. But it's got a lot of scratching, like around that area.
Maybe this thing's-
And then if you look at the back, there's like
Damn.
oh,
That looks like
glue.
burnt.
Something was glued there, and there's some writing, and it looks like it says unmod and mod to me. So I don't know what it modded. Maybe Write Protect on floppy, or maybe a ROM mod. Maybe that's why the ROM was all cockeyed.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Ah,
we can do.
There's a bunch of glue and hair and stuff stuck to the top. That's really yummy. And the switch has little tiny screws that are sort of rusty. So, and I can't move the switch. It's rusted closed.
Oh.
So that's nice. I think I'm gonna do this what Javier did though. I'm gonna paint it black. Or
Yeah,
dark gray maybe.
black.
I think dark gray might look cool. And then the black keyboard.
You're being warned, man. Once you go black.
Well, I'll go dark gray then.
Okay.
Or you could do it green like your Hawkintosh over there.
You know that the people at Polymaker haven't come back to me about the filament in that color. Then they won't do it.
I want to paint it in clear so it's see-through.
Clear.
Yeah, that would be nice to be.
That's funny.
So you
What
can
if I
continue
take this down to one of the metal shops and say, hey, duplicate this but in aluminum?
It's gonna cost you like almost like a car.
Yeah.
Those
Oh yeah,
people-
it'll be like 30 grand.
Yeah.
And that'll just be for the top half.
Yeah, exactly.
all right.
What's up?
So I have this really cool kit here from Deku Nukem.
Duke Nukem?
Duke
No, in this case it's Deku Nukem
Okay.
because
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, Deku Nukem. It's the Macintosh SE Pico PSU adapter.
Ooh.
Because
Okay.
I have 2 Macintosh SEs. One's the one that Adam sent me, and one's one I bought off eBay. They both have the same problem with the power supply, and that is the 12 volt is out of spec high, and
Hey,
I
Justin,
can't.
was the one I sent you a squirrel cage one? One of the old ones?
I think it was.
Okay, that's probably why, because those suck. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. But the thing is, the other one I bought also has the same model Sony power supply, and it has the same problem. I recapped the one you sent me, and that didn't fix the problem. So I actually not even gonna bother recapping the other one. I think there's actually some component failed on the power supply, and it's probably based on my research, it's one you can't get anymore. So I'm gonna replace the power supply and the one you sent me with a little Pico ATX power supply, and this is the adapter board. So I gotta put this together, and then
Does
hopefully
that
that'll
give
fix
you
the
video
problem.
out by chance?
No, it does not.
Oh, I would have loved to have that just for the video out.
Well, yeah, I wanted video out too, but well, we can't have everything with all the power supply replacements.
I'm actually really surprised to hear that you have a Sony power supply with a fault. That's actually really uncommon.
I have 2 Sony power supplies.
Yeah,
with
you
the same
won the
fault.
lottery with that one.
Yeah, I've got Sonys from 2SIs that are all Well, they're not mine anymore.
Yeah,
I sent them
the
off to
2SI
Frodo.
is a royal. They're one of the ones I cannot say hate the 2SI. When you're lucky that you got to recap that daughter board and you got to make sure all the joints are good. But even then, I have two of them that just won't turn on. And
I
it's
have one
not
that
the-
worked
it's
for a
not the
while, and then
daughter
it just
card.
said, I don't want to work anymore. And so I sent it off to Steve, and he's going to look at it for me.
Yeah, I don't. Unless you really know about like switch mode power supplies, you're guessing. Like I don't even. And I work on these things every day, and I can't stand the 2SI.
Let's see.
Oh, that was.
Most of the time, though, you just recap them and they're fine.
So this floppy drive works. That's good.
Yeah.
I hate working on floppy drives.
Hey, do you guys know any place I can get some
yeah.
SE motherboards?
I got a ton of them. How many do you need?
I just did the IWM chip actually.
Oh, so you're converting to high density?
Yep.
What? Oh, you want
Hey-
the low density, or what?
No, I want the chip IWM chip that comes in
Right.
the SE board.
Do you want the 800K chip? Though, is what I'm asking.
Yep.
Oh, easier to find.
Yes, I got it. Look,
I actually need more of those myself.
I got this motherboard that is missing the IWM.
Yeah, I've had several IWMs go bad on the 2C. I don't know why. I have to.
Yeah, that's why I need them because the ones that they went bad. I couldn't replace them.
I've been pulling them from battery bombed SEs, which is probably what you're trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I want exactly.
I'm pretty sure that the sorted one in my 4100 is the one that blew up my little whatever you call this little drive thingy. I can't remember whatever this thing's called.
Oh, your W drive.
Yeah, this blew up because I had a bad IWM and that 4100 it turned out.
Oh.
You can also steal that chip from
where?
A 2X. No, Mac 2, and then use a PLC to DIP converter, and that works. But it's a really tight fit in the 2C.
Yeah, I prefer to get it directly from there because it's a direct placement.
Oh, hey, Adam, I got one of those Sony medical displays, the 1420.
Ooh, nice.
I just hooked it up yesterday, and I haven't done much tweaking with it yet, but it works. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I was only on 2GS though. I just had a chance last night to hook it up. I haven't tried any Apple II stuff with it though. I'm meaning not 2GS specific stuff, but
they're great.
Yeah, but it looks really cool, and yeah, I kind of feel bad about because I do have a working RGB monitor and stuff, but it's just future proof and also CRT, right?
Yeah, I set my GS CRT to the side, and I use that Sony, and it's just for two reasons, like you said, it's so clear looking, but also I don't want to just burn out the CRT by overusing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where did I put my? Oh, there it is.
And Will said the HD20 control boards also have the IWM chip on it.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
That's tougher to find though.
Inside the HD20.
Yeah.
I have some of those I got to test. Maybe I can. I don't know if I'm gonna have time today.
Remember, I want a dead one, Adam.
I know that's part of why I want to test it. I don't.
Damn it, Adam.
Well, I mean, if you got a working one, would you be sad?
No, I wouldn't, but I wouldn't want to waste it on me because it's really just about appearances.
Okay. Well, Ron, I've got the free drive here.
Well, it's set dressing. It's set dressing. Is what
What's
it is.
what kind of Mac can I boot that with to test it? Is it like a Mac
i12
Plus?
KE plus 2SI.
Makes sense. You're an actor.
Yeah.
You're Bane.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Wow.
everybody is Bane.
How about a regular old SE? Will it work on a regular SE?
Yeah.
Did you get it,
SE's got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
Yeah, I totally get it because I'm just the same, and I'm not even an actress.
Yeah, you see, but you're Bane. You're so Bane. Cheers to that.
I know, right?
It's David Geffen.
And I know this song is a boat me.
That's
Well, it's a boot me. You probably think this song is a boot.
Oh, look at
So
that.
what you're saying, Trina, is they wrote the song before you were
Around
born because they have a premonition, right? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. I think
Javier,
I
this
think
is the
song was
second
written-
test I do on every Apple II that I repair. You got to test the joystick port, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I like Hard Hat Mac because it uses all the buttons.
Right.
So does this.
Oh yeah,
Left, right, and then
Right.
movement.
Yeah, you're right.
Got to dig all the holes.
But can you do this?
What?
Change colors. Amber.
No, I've never played that game. I can make my own levels on Lode Runner though.
Yeah, that's cool.
They had a great contest at K-Fest last year for
Yeah.
and but they only had a couple of entries, and I wish I would have remembered because I read the announcement and I was like, oh, I need to do that because I was just going to make like a hell level, like some of those Mario hell.
Yeah, where you can't finish it.
I totally spazzed and forgot.
Oh,
That's
I have
easy
my
to do in
original
K-Fest.
disc from the '80s where I made like 50 levels.
Yeah.
I thought for sure that was lost, and then I found randomly in a box that was not computer stuff, like a little 10 disc pack and a little plastic sleeve of discs.
Oh yeah.
And it had a little handwritten note that I wrote myself. It said "Do not throw away," and it was like all my own self-made stuff on the Apple II from back in.
And it's
the
so
mid-80s.
weird because it's from like 20 years ago, and that was like modus operandi like at that point.
The
That's
note
why
said,
I
Throw it
put the
away.
note because I
don't
was
throw
throwing
away
away a lot of
20
stuff.
years. I'm gonna go with my friends and show it off.
I'm gonna play this Lode Runner level in like the year 2000, and it's gonna be awesome.
When cars fly.
So Javier, are you going to bring your black 2C to Kansas Fest?
I took it already. I'm gonna bring the,
Oh, you
the
did?
clear Apple the thing that
He's gonna bring his black Apple III this year.
Ooh.
yeah.
Blapple.
Why am I
Lapple.
thinking
Yeah, it's all about Apple Tree this year. So yeah.
I'm gonna go get my other 2C thing I bought. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna take
Last
this.
year,
to
somebody
Christmas.
put a Apple III in the garage giveaway, and it came up and worked except for the refund.
I have a
awesome.
video of that. You saw it.
Nice
I know.
surprise, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
I arrived right after you finished shooting that. But you guys were in there just like frantically waving your arms.
Yeah, that was so cool, man.
Yeah, it was a good time.
That's part of what I love Kansas Fest. Everything can happen,
That's true.
or like they say in Indiana Jones, anything goes.
Yeah. Sure. More of a. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about Kate Capshaw the other day and how she's just literally the worst part of that movie. She's simultaneously the best and worst parts because her performance is great, but they didn't give her a lot to work with.
Right.
So it's
yeah.
But the
That
part
was-
that she's in you know, that they're finding the entrance to the thing, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's got lots of like there's good set piece stuff that she's in.
Mhm.
I think she's good in everything she does. I just don't think that they made her much more than just okay.
Yeah, the good looking.
What's my motivation? Screaming woman. Great.
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I mean,
Yeah,
because if
that's
you
one of my,
watch, because those movies are supposed to be like those, those Howard Hawks,
Yeah, they are.
serial things, like at the movies, like on Saturday mornings and stuff. And there are some Scream Queen kind of characters and stuff like that. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that was my
I get
favorite
you, I get-
Indiana
I'm with
Jones
you, yeah.
movie. Yeah. The Temple of Doom. That was a great.
All of them are well, yeah. The last one is but yeah, all of them are good.
Well, don't worry. There's the new one that's got the lady from Fleabag. I'm sure that's going to be amazing. Indiana Jones and the Take a Nap.
Yeah. I'm gonna relate to that though.
Indiana Jones and the Quest to sign up for Medicare Part D.
Trina would agree that I am part of that.
Indiana Jones, and he's already been refrigerated. So how much worse can it get?
Yeah. Honestly, if you watch like the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles as a kid, like I did, the actor, the older actor that's like the narrator for talking about or telling all these stories and stuff, he's missing an eye. He wears an eye patch.
Ugh.
And so I'm starting to think that he's never going to lose that eye. He's got to lose it in this movie. Come on now.
Oh yeah.
For continuity's sake. Come on.
Yeah. It's funny though. Really funny.
Yeah, I've always liked the Indiana Jones franchise. I mean, I just always liked that.
Yeah.
Regardless of how good or bad they were, but I just always liked it. And like I said, I liked the Crystal Skull. I mean, it was kind of
Yeah.
kind of
All of them are
interesting
good.
catching up with him years later.
Yeah, sure.
And I thought it was hilarious when it shows him and he's fighting that one guy and there is right there by the nuclear bomb detonation.
Yeah.
And they both realize, they're like, "Whoop, gotta go."
He gets in a refrigerator.
To be
lead-lined.
continued.
That was great.
Yeah, lead-lined fridge. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah,
when refrigerators were made of high quality back in the day, right?
That's an instant classic.
Yep. So I'd be curious to see how this final installment will be. I mean,
No, it won't be the final installment. There'll be, Ally McBeal. We had to get another vacation home, so I got to do another one of these turds.
Guys, with the new IA, dude, they're gonna just make him, digital, and fake his voice and fake him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intelligence artificial. I like
that's
that.
Oh my god.
It has intelligence that I have.
I'm trying to eat and I mischoked on that.
I mean,
That's what I love about Javier. He will intentionally crack like a really great one like that on occasion.
Hell yeah. Hey, by the way, I was talking to my friend, the voice actor, and I told him about you using that app.
Right.
He
Yeah.
said, yeah, I did it like 2 years ago. Yeah, well, you're famous now.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I know. It's I listen to your friend every day. He tells me he very slowly tells me things in Spanish.
Yeah.
¿Dónde está mi boleto? Actually, my favorite thing is when he anytime he says no, he's like no. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah,
really-
he has that no
No.
at the end. Yeah.
It's really like elongated. It's like
Yeah. He uses a lot of elongated
Yeah.
sounds,
mhm.
We made fun of him about that. You know that he used to do that. He was like, we were like 14, and he started to do that voice acting thingy.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
He wanted to be a radio, whatever you call it, a radio voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then he went from there to voice actor. He wanted to be an actor, but
Oh yeah, I don't blame him. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I just love it when he's like
oh yeah.
two autobus. Sir."
I'll tell him. He'll love it. He'll love
Yeah,
it.
I love it. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, he's very happy that people are using it.
Good.
That's
good.
good.
For him.
That's good.
Yeah.
So I got a working 150, 170, 180. Feeling good about that. Got blue scuzzy in some of these too.
Cool.
And I have a device that shall not be named in this other one.
Hey Javier, look at that.
Let's see. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry that it didn't work, man.
No, this is not yours. This is another one I just got.
Oh, that sucks, man. How can people break that thing, man?
It's kids.
I don't like the 3D one. It didn't have the metal, so I know why that broke. But this one is original, and it's. Did they just pry on it? They don't know how to open it, maybe.
Maybe it was left popped open and they got knocked.
another one.
Kids, am I right?
Well, I've got one more dead one here, so I can probably steal the latch off of it. But I need to try out this one and see if it even works before I bother.
Yeah.
What's the...
Beep beep, beepity beep beep.
Yeah, I got a short somewhere. There shouldn't be a short. Really.
Uh-oh.
Should be a lung.
Yes.
And of course, the owner, did a number on the board, so now I'm like,
Hey, a normal Javier, just breaking things up and giving them away.
Yes.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
All right.
I need to get one of those inside-outside switches for the 2C.
Yeah, they're good. I have them. Honestly, I don't use them that much because the W drive, I like it with them.
I liked my W drive until it blew up.
Oh, why don't you contact what's his name, Chris, and maybe he can send it back
Yeah.
so the guy
Yeah.
can fix it.
It's my fault that it blew up. I hooked it up to something that.
Well, they're kind of cheap enough to get another one, maybe. Yeah.
I could buy another one eventually. I've got a whole bunch of floppy emus.
I think Chris said that they are actually talking about doing that. Like somebody convinced him to allow them to do another run.
Oh, cool.
Of what?
Sorry, I was thinking of the booty. Sorry.
This drive doesn't even work anyway.
That sounds good.
No, I'm not. Well, that's a political statement, but I'm not
Right.
getting any booty anymore. Yeah.
I
That
understand.
guy, I'm not getting.
Yeah, I
him.
know people had some real issues. I get it, brother.
Yeah.
I get it.
I have one of those in a box. I don't use it.
Yeah, me neither. I'm actually thinking about selling it.
I use mine in my TGS just because it is sometimes convenient to just kick and swap those images around and things like that.
Well, I heard that there's a, what do we call it? A copy of it?
A clone, yeah.
Clone? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's maybe what I'm thinking of. Is that
Yeah.
there's going to be a clone that doesn't have curse words in the setup and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
let me see if I can get a hold of the cloner, and I may be able to,
Yeah.
do something
This
about it.
drive is weird.
That's so weird. This one behaves exactly the same.
I'm gonna have to open this up.
Oh, you know what?
You know what kids like to do aside from ripping off the drive door is they like to shove crap inside the drive.
Oh yeah.
It feels like there's
Money,
some
most
obstruction in
of
there.
it. Yeah.
So I'm gonna
A
open
friend of
it.
mine
a lot of
yesterday was
money.
like before I put my Wii U in storage, I pulled it out to just like give it a once over, and he realized that his kids had shoved like 3 games in at once. It was like, huh, that's funny.
A little bit
And
of
then
battery.
he posted about it, and other people were like, yeah, I've got the exact same experience. My kids just like, they were just like, just keep loading them in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're
See
going
what
to
happens.
raid these games. Yeah.
Let's put a grilled cheese in the VCR and see what happens.
I was just thinking of that for some of the VCR repair stories I've heard of. The kid shoved a PB&J in the VHS player, and
The guy who engraved Martin on the bottom of his 2C also engraved it on the bottom of this external floppy drive.
Martin.
Doesn't really bother me so much because it's on the bottom, so I think this was stored in some place musty or damp because all the screws have like little bits of rust.
Mm.
I think a little bath and some vinegar would probably fix them up.
probably.
Put some rust to rest on them, or rust converter.
Wow.
I want to get a tub of that navel jelly stuff that I can just sort of soak things in to get the rust off rather than have to fill up a tub.
Yeah.
Like where I can just kind of put a glob on there.
Yeah. But it takes forever. It just depends on how much your body produces. So, really,
I don't know why, but an image of Jabba the Hutt just got in my head.
yeah.
Yeah. Now,
That's
there's
scary.
one thing I'm kind of half jokingly looking for VCF East, and that's an LS120 drive.
Oh wow, yeah.
LS 120.
Actually, that's kind of
That
interesting, Adam.
Super Drive?
I don't know. I don't think Apple ever put it in their computers.
No, I.
What
it's
style?
different marketing, different company. There's like 18.
Oh
things
yeah,
called
that's
Super
right.
Drive.
Yes,
It's
it
called
was
Super Drive.
called the Super Drive. Now that I think about it.
I got a USB one of those. Inside, it's just an IDE drive.
Oh yeah. Well,
Converter.
the thing is, Adrian Black is going to be at VCF East, and I sent him an adapter for one of his LS120 drives, and it kind of like blew it up. So I'm kind of looking for an LS120 drive, so I can walk up to Adrian and hand him the LS120 120
Damn.
drive and say, "I'm sorry about that."
I would
I'm
guess
sure
he's
we'll-
got like 50 of those.
He's probably. That's why I'm not like full-heartedly looking for it. He probably has enough of them, but if I just happen to find one,
The reason I was holding on to one of those is because I was building a Mac Mini into a compact Mac case, and I wanted to utilize the floppy hole. And I thought putting a super drive there would be cool because then I could, as in LS120, so that there would be a floppy that actually worked on the case. Because internally it would hook up by USB.
Is it the Super Disc USB or whatever?
Yeah, they made them in a 3.5-inch PC style thing with a face that looks like a floppy. But the one I got is out of an external USB that has like a clear front, that sort of to match iMac.
Like this?
Yeah, that exact one. I have two of them. One has the blue or Bondi, and one has a clear.
Whoa. Directly
But
into the mic?
internally, it's just USB. Or it's just IDE.
My
That little
apologies.
brick that plugs in the back of that is an IDE to USB converter.
Honey.
I haven't even got this drive apart yet, and I'm already 16 screws in.
Seriously, right here in front of my crab rangoons. Come on.
Hey, guard.
Yes.
I was talking to a friend of mine that works at Apple, and I just remember you, man. He's telling me that he's leaving pretty soon. And I say, why? You get another job? And he says, no, I'm just tired. He's like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. One of my former coworkers commented on my video the other day, and I was like, oh, okay, that's weird now. I didn't know you were watching my videos, and it's a little weird. Because I can tell you right now, they would be like, what the hell? Garth is doing video. I can guarantee you they're saying, Garth is doing videos? And they'd be like, there's no way. And seriously,
Yeah.
that's what they would have said.
Yeah, that's so strange. He's more of a radio guy.
He's more of a spoken word guy.
I just thought his medium was paint. Whatever.
Yeah, when I went to I work for Apple, for a project, and I went over there, and he took me into what do you call it, one loop drive or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
But the inside of that. So we had lunch on the inside on the.
Oh, you went to the Cafe Max there? Yeah. Cool.
At Infinite Loop.
Yeah, one Infinite Loop. I like that place. So and we
I'm
saw
gonna warn you though, Javier, if you go in there, do not get the brisket. It's gonna be like one infinite poop. I'm
gonna tell him that, man. That's gonna be funny.
I wonder if this would have anything to do with the drive having trouble. It's like all smashed in.
Maybe.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Somebody must have
Is it
stepped
physically
on
hitting
this.
it?
It looks like it was hitting the clamp. Maybe somebody stomped on it and broke the latch and squished this in.
That's what tries,
People like to stomp on. You know how many Apple IIes I get where the keyboards are just like
Joe.
stepped into the case?
Me.
A lot of crazy people here.
Hi,
Oh,
Joe.
there's Joe talking about crazy.
What? Why?
We're interrupting Joe's blue scuzzy building time.
Hey,
Oh no, I already did that all yesterday. I got it all done.
He's caught up.
Yay.
We were
Joe
talking about
is-
crazy people, and then you show up, Joe.
Well, my ears were itching.
All right, I have to go. Everyone, and I will see some of you next week.
Yeah, we'll see you live and in person.
I'm gonna touch you in
Oh.
the face.
You
Tom
go.
exists. Tom does exist. I was like,
Yeah.
hey Tom, bye
They
Tom.
do exist.
Bye, Justin.
Yeah.
Bye, Justin. I hear you're going to VCF.
Yes, I will see you there.
Noise.
Vic,
Are you there on? Or you said you're going there with Chris, right? So,
I'm going with Chris, so I'll be there like Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
nice. Yeah, I'll be there on
Just
Saturday.
just look for my cap. If I'm not hanging out by the there's this little table that they're calling themselves Totally Normal Computing. That sounds like my my gig because I do everything normal. It seems like.
Oh, is that like Sean and Steve's table?
Sean, Steve, and
Sean,
Mike. Yeah.
That table
Right.
is the best table in the place, guys.
Yeah. It's
Well,
funny,
that's
every
good
year-
because Chris's table's right beside it.
Oh, nice.
That's convenient.
Every year their table grows. The first year, I think it was just
Yeah.
like the first year they were there. I think it was just like one table or two tables, and then like last year they had like the whole corner. And I'm sure it's going to be even bigger this year. It's
and
great.
it's going to be Totally Normal Computing Festival featuring VCF.
Probably.
Very cool. Well, all my drives now worked.
Everybody.
All right, Tom.
Oh, my
thanks for
Can I send you
Drives
mine so you
now
can fix mine
Nice
too?
seeing
Yeah,
you
Tom.
again.
Bye, Tom.
All right.
Bye. Thank God he's
All
gone.
right.
It's actually funny. I think the reason why the other drive was acting weird, it might have been the stupid cable. Again, I'm using the wonky cables that came with these wonky systems. They're all dirty. And literally one of the cables, it just doesn't even connect. You just put it in, it just falls out. It's so loose. I don't know if it's shrunk or something. It's really weird.
Oh, wow.
Gross.
So I'm going to try some other cables.
This drive was full of bits of pencil.
Oh,
Yeah. Right.
I
I'm
would say
trying to
that
do
that came from a school. How's that sound?
Yeah, all right.
I
That's
think
a
you're right,
good
but look, it's the
assessment
floppy
there,
drive's booting the Apple IIc now. So yay!
Of course it is. It's an Apple II. They're indestructible, indomitable.
Hell
Well, the
yeah.
children have tested that repeatedly, and I keep having to fix their smashing.
Well, there's a good chance that Apple II might have still worked with the pencil in it.
Yeah, probably.
I don't
Although
think it
it's
was
prob-
actually
I mean-
interfering. I think it was just I found it in there. I don't think it was actually hindering anything.
Yeah.
But now it rattles less, so that's good.
Yeah.
Since it's April
Yeah.
2, I think I
fine.
should play with an Apple II today. What do you think?
That sounds good to me, Joe.
That's what I'm doing.
Ow, I hurt myself.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh
My
no,
Apple II here.
that doesn't look
Oh,
like an
no.
Here, let me get this ozone generator off my desk.
That's an IBM thing.
Here, Dave, make me break just a second, would you?
Yeah, sure.
So here's the wonky cable end.
Live in Texas.
Hold on, you're not big yet.
Hold on, Gar. Hang on.
There.
So here's the cable. It's all connected, right? You can see it. So see how it's just like literally falling out because it's literally so loose.
They're all
It's
connected.
like
Oh.
okay.
Damn.
That's probably not the best cable to be using.
You think it's the cable or is it the socket? What the cable
I
is into?
honestly, these cases they just seem like they were baked. I don't know where they came. I don't remember where they came from, but I mean, just cooked. I'm thinking this cable is shrunk. Although this end, the other end, actually seems to be pretty tight.
It's the cable. It's the cable.
Oops.
Yeah.
So I think it might just be the connector is just really. Or no, actually, this is really loose too. Yeah, I have other cables though that are tighten this thing though, so it's weird. Just one cable.
Let's go to here.
Let's try this cable.
All right. Should I play with an Apple II or fix one?
Play it.
Play.
Both.
You're a player.
Fix it, then play with it.
Fix it. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Or
this
or
one.
well, play with it,
Apple
then
II I
fix
have
it.
to fix is an Apple II GS with a bad Mega 2, so I don't think I can
Yeah,
actually.
it fits in there fine, Gar.
Oh.
Or at least I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that-
sure it's.
Mega 2.
Yes.
I had a 2GS. I didn't work, and then I hooked it up and it just worked. I don't know. I didn't do anything. It just fixed itself.
Fix itself, eh?
Magic.
Yeah.
It's the Adrian Black syndrome.
Do magic.
Yeah.
There, the lid happened.
Adrian was getting mad. He had so many streams of videos where things just kept fixing themselves. He's like,
Yeah.
Oh well,
Yeah, he
I
goes all through. He goes
Apple
through all
II
the
jigs?
diagnostics and everything.
Justin put an end to that.
Here, let me help you out with your problem.
Damn it.
I had to laugh, Justin, because I saw that video, and in the thumbnail I saw Ron's thing, right? So I skipped forward to look at Ron's part, and then when I went back to actually watch the video, I saw yours at the very beginning. I'm like, then I commented on Discord. I'm like, oh cool, Justin, you're in it too. And then at the end of it, I'm like, oh god, I'm so sorry, Justin. I was trying to make fun of you or something. It was so funny.
Oh, I could only laugh at it. I'm like, oh yeah. I should
Adrian-
put an end to Adrian's self-fixing string.
And Adrian's so sweet. He's just like,
Oh
gosh, well,
my
let's
God.
just go through and
Please
make sure
tell us.
this is what the problem was. And it's like,
Why? Why
Uh,
problem?
Yeah, one of my friends contacted me on Instagram after he saw the video. He's like, "Dude, you're famous." I'm like, "I think I'm more like infamous."
this is still loud.
Moo. Okay, so this lid is all like jammed on incorrectly.
Uh-oh.
We'll just jam it harder.
Are you jamming?
Why is
jam
it mooing?
sandwich.
Is my question. Why is it-
What did your optical drive do? Mine moves.
Yes. You got to take that clearance just out of there.
Got it. It was on crooked, so it was like all
I love
stuck
it.
in
I love this drive.
everywhere.
Crooked.
You're right. And right on the outside moves a little bit, but now it mounts a disc much better though. Last time it was just wouldn't even mount it.
I got
Slight
the serial
mooing.
card working.
It's magical.
Oh,
Hey, Jack.
Jack's
I think
68.
my 300i cleaned up pretty
Jack is
nicely.
back.
I haven't put it back together yet, though.
Oh, I didn't even see that part of the video. So it went together fine and everything? You recapped it all and all that?
I recapped it and then, I ultrasonically cleaned it afterwards. But I haven't put it back together yet, so. But
Cool.
yeah, it looks really nice, so.
Flintlock's asking, is there anyone here not going to DCF?
I'm not
With
going,
DCF.
unfortunately.
What?
Not going.
I'm not going to East.
What?
Yeah, I'm not going to East either.
I'm going to Midwest because I know that the corn is pretty good over there.
Did you say corn?
I was hoping he said corn.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Javier's people call it maize, but still.
That's right.
Yeah.
Maize.
And they have really good bread, so you can have corn bread out here.
Cornbread.
What?
And everybody's going to arrive in their tractors.
How did you know?
Yeah, that's a contractual requirement, Javier. So you better call Penske or Hertz rent a car
John Deere.
and tell them you need the John Deere before they run out.
Well, I was going to say something, but I hope I don't mess around with people. But I'm Mexican, so I'll arrive in one of those anyway.
Great.
Maybe walking behind it.
It's a big, long
Okay,
remote
great.
control. I get it.
Oh,
Whoa. I'm going to arrive in my lawnmower.
I mean, seriously, I've seen videos online of like high schools in the Midwest,
Yeah.
and like some of the things they do is like anything but a car day, where they like
Yeah.
drive to school in anything but a car, and
Oh my
tractors are quite popular apparently in those.
Yeah.
All I know is Javier is when you should go to Midwest.
Yeah.
Take one of those combines that's the size of the entire road and go 25 miles per hour the entire time. Because you only piss off people like in Florida. Once you get out of Florida where there's actual farmland, people are like, oh, this is Tuesday.
Yeah. Every time I
Another
think
day
about
in Michigan.
Midwest, I think of Napoleon Dynamite.
yes.
That's further west, but sure.
It is. Oh.
That's Idaho. So that is just kind of its own
Too
animal.
much.
Dubs.
Yeah, they did that tractor day thing at my high school now, but they didn't do it till after I'd left. It was only like a few years after I left they started doing that.
Damn.
The last day of school, all the kids drive their tractors to school.
That's because when Garth
that's
was
funny.
in school, it was all still horse-drawn.
Those
Yeah,
steam-powered engines were really difficult to get going.
Yeah, I
Hi,
think
guys.
it's something.
Sorry, I'm gonna get out for lunch and I'll be back.
Cheers.
All right.
Enjoy your lunch.
Be right back.
They had an event at Gart's High School to protest the cotton gin.
The Luddite Festival?
We're just moving too fast, damn it.
I know. They were like,
Okay.
they were like, we need more wooden shoes, guys. We're running low.
Yes, some good old sabotage.
Sabo.
I think I'm done. Okay. Done with all these parts. Fine. Put them away.
All right.
I remember watching Star Trek 6 and I'm like, wow, what a history lesson. What a history lesson.
Well,
Answer the question. Do not wait for the translation.
Answer it now.
So I'm gonna have to figure out something to control the serial interface.
A spoon works.
Control a spoon.
That's really good, Joe. I appreciate that.
all right. Let's go here.
No hesitation, all Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Serial. Got it. Where's the little flow today? Today?
I'm smart now.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
And it'll be hot cereal too, Eric. There you go.
Yeah, we look for things that make us go.
Yeah. Speaking of hot cereal, who here as a kid had to choke down the malto meal?
Oh God.
Gosh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Thank God I did not.
No.
No, I did not.
Cream of wheat.
All right.
Dream of feet. What?
Yes, dream of feet.
Yeah, I did not like that either. The original one, not the crappy little package you get in pack. You know, the single serve packets that have sugar.
Oh,
I want my maple.
Now let me see if I can tell these two apart.
Double A MPO.
Yeah.
I had my Quaker Oats oatmeal this morning. Brown sugar cinnamon.
I put cranberries and
here we
butter
go.
in mine.
Ooh. Oh, Eric, a man after my heart.
Dried cranberries. The low
Cranberries
sugar
and butter.
one. And butter.
I think this is it.
It's like grits, but delicious.
Oh.
You gotta have those tart, cranberries. Yep.
What am I doing? I'm going to discjockey.onegeekarmy.eu.
And a little bit of salt.
We're going to download the Windows version of Disc Jockey.
Windows.
Because I don't feel like
So I should be able to control some blinky lights or something with this thing, right?
Cereal?
Yeah. I feel like
Sounds
breadboard or something.
let's go to
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
emulation.
Okay.
I like
Wow.
I like Thomas's screen right now because it's like we're all outside in his driveway at night trying to figure out if he's home or not.
That's
Evil. So evil.
It's nighttime.
Hey,
Oh my
Sean.
God.
Oh, it's John.
All right, we gotta be on best behavior. The eye's watching us now.
Sean the sheep.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey,
so
Sean,
first you bake bread, and now you feel like bread boarding? Like, I'm noticing a theme here.
Waterboarding? What?
I'm
Trina wants some
sorry, I'm
bread.
using ancient terms from electronics kits. I actually have some vintage breadboards from some crap I bought at an
A few
auction.
leftover parts.
There's a hardware interfacing with the Apple II Plus.
Oh, hey, Sean.
Hey, Trina.
Looks like I'm getting the Mac out because apparently the Windows version of Disc Jockey requires .NET 5, but you can't install that because I already have .NET 7 installed and it doesn't detect that as valid. So
Yuck.
We're up to 7, really?
Oh, just let me know when .NET Plaid is coming out.
.NET Plaid, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Barb.
I'm a Mog, half man.
Half dog. Oh, my old best friend. Oh,
Luckily, I
a
got
Druish princess.
Yeah, there's one
would've
movie
thought?
that they would not be able to remake today.
How could they not?
No, it wouldn't be.
Impossible.
It wouldn't
How would it
be
be impossible?
Spaceballs. That would be like Blazing Saddles.
Everybody says.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
You could
You're right.
absolutely-
Spaceballs.
You could absolutely remake. You could absolutely remake it next week.
Yeah. I mean, they would have to change instant cassettes to like instant Blu-rays or something, but
Yeah, you'd have to update a few little things. But I mean, people say, "Oh, you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today." It's not. You absolutely could. It just depends on how it's marketed, and it's like if we're gonna spend 2 hours making fun of races, that's what Blazing Saddles is all about. I mean, you might have to change a couple jokes, but they did that on their own. Like when because Richard Pryor wrote, or he's got a writing credit on that.
oh,
Yeah, he might. I think they were thinking about putting him in as the sheriff, weren't they?
Yes, but the studio was like, "There's no way. He's got too many chemical dependency problems."
Yeah, yeah.
But there's a great joke because there's the scene where Lily Von Shtupp has him in her dressing room and turns the lights out, and she's like, "It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true." The original joke was, "Baby, stop sucking on my elbow."
Jeez.
all right.
So they rolled it back just slightly.
Oh yeah, they scaled it back to get what we got. That people think is just so over the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Discomatic.
Oops.
So, Justin, I tried your recommendation of the settings which matched up with settings that Dave uses for his road stuff. And what I've determined is I have to make some adjustments in my video editing software for something called LUFS, L-U-F-S. Super technical. I'm not Mr. Video Editor guy, so I'm learning all this new fandangled microphone stuff.
I guess I was just sending you the settings I used because, quite honestly, I got it. I started using it. It sounded fine. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, so it sounds fine before I put it on YouTube, and then YouTube does its compression normalizing stuff, and then it lowers the volume way down, and I can't. So I'm trying to find that happy balance of getting it to sound right on YouTube.
Okay, one thing I do when I publish for YouTube is I should probably actually send you the settings I use in my in Premiere Pro for the audio, because I normalize all my video tracks to like a max of -1 dB.
Okay.
So I'll get that to you. Now, some of them are really dependent on your voice, and you might have to play with some of them. But some of them are just simply normalizing the audio and leveling it to -1 dB.
Well, it's something to try. So I'd appreciate if you could send
Yeah,
me a
yeah,
screenshot or
it's
whatever.
definitely. Yep, I can do that.
Cool, thank you.
And if I forget, just remind me.
Well, the eye is always watching. Just saying.
Yes, yeah.
The Eye of Sauron. the Eye of Shanron.
Hey, I found my missing Quadra 700. Yay!
Yay!
Wait, what? You got a missing one?
Yeah, I got it. Ended up behind a box of Zenith monitors. I don't know how that happened.
No, that was mine.
Monitors.
So
Well, a
Sean,
stack
you're
of
using
box
Final
Zenith
Cut Pro
monitors, I should say.
Yeah.
when you're editing. Yeah.
You know, the first VGA monitor I owned was a Zenith.
This is
Mine was some
these are
no-name brand.
composite ambers.
Oh, it wasn't a great monitor because it was VGA only. But, well, I would kind of like to find one. But probably the number of them that survived into the 2000s were probably like the one I had. and then I finally got rid of it because it was VGA only. I mean,
You keep saying VGA only. What's that mean?
640 by 480.
Yeah, it's like the Apple 13-inch monitor. It's just fixed res.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fixed resolution.
Not a
Okay.
multi-scan.
Right.
Yeah, it was not multi-scan. It was
When
not.
you say VGA only, it makes me think about like, oh, it would not go back and display EGA content or CGA content or whatever.
Oh, I think it would do that, but
No, it's more like won't do SVGA or EVGA.
Right. Like it wouldn't 800 by 600, 1024 by 768.
and it would only do
a million by a
60
billion.
hertz.
Sure.
Yeah,
A million
And it
by
would-
a billion. Yeah, baby.
But Justin, here's the question we really want to know: what was the dot pitch of that monitor?
Actually, it
0.28, baby.
It was actually
Wow.
a really nice. It was actually a really nice dot pitch. It actually, for what it was, which was like a $50 monitor, I bought it at a computer show in Roanoke because that was like the only thing I didn't have for the first computer I built. It had a really nice dot pitch on it. It had a really crisp screen. The colors were great, even though it was like 640 by 480 max, 60 hertz. I'm sure if I tried to use it now, my eyes would go, "Ow, flicker, go away." But it was actually a really nice monitor for what
Remember,
it was.
yeah, remember when we used to get this thing called eye strain because the screen was blinking at us all the time?
Yep.
Remember
Yeah.
that?
I remember that.
But I think it's funny when I've looked back through old Macworld magazines. There's so many articles for a certain time period there about radiation issues with monitors and stuff. And
Right, yeah.
a bunch of articles out. I'm like, okay, wow, I don't remember this being much of an issue, but it was like serious issues back then. There was like health studies and stuff, and obviously the monitor industry was saying, there's nothing wrong.
There's nothing wrong. Continue to buy our 60 hertz monitors.
Just rub your eyes and move along.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah.
Yes, Dave.
So you're having this issue after you record it, you upload the video, the volumes drop. Why don't you just
Remove yourself
do a
from the
test
machine.
video,
I
make it
demand it.
unlisted, just for like a second,
to me,
just
my
do an
little
audio
spaghetti.
check, upload it, and then listen to it back and see. You can play it that way too.
Well, that's what I've been doing, and that's
Oh,
what's
okay.
been holding up my April 2 video is trying to get
Oh.
it right, get the audio right. Again, it sounds perfect before I upload it. Once I upload it, YouTube does its whatever it does with compression and stuff. It
Mangles.
the-
It does its
yeah.
auto manglation of videos. Yeah.
and so yeah, I'll get it figured out. So somewhere between now and before the end of the month, my April 2 video will be up. So
We'll try to help you get it up sooner rather than later.
Sean,
I appreciate it.
That's what she said.
Sean, hey Sean, Ron with Computer Videos here.
Hey, how's it going?
I just wanted to say, long time listener, first time caller. I just wanted to say that as your first patron on Patreon.com, I'm gonna need some content that isn't all Naboo stuff. I need the new hotness. Okay.
So the new hotness is going to be I tweeted about the what do you call it, the A2 VGA board for the Apple II computers.
Yeah. Mhm.
So that is another video that's done. Again, audio on the computer sounds fine. I upload it and do the test, and it's all wonky. So I don't want to.
Is it just levels? Is it just levels that you're hitting a problem with?
Yeah. So let me go to a video here.
I just turn your videos up, man. I just turn them up.
Yeah, I know, and it's never been a problem until I started using the Rode wireless mics over the last few videos, and I'm getting messages from people going, "It's really quiet. It's too quiet." And I was like, "Well, turn up your volume," and they're like, "But then when an ad shows up, it's blaring out my ears."
Yeah.
Get YouTube
take
Premium, no ads.
Well, that seems like a YouTube problem because I'm allowing space in my videos for dynamic range, whereas take it up with NBC. They're the ones that have their commercials 20 decibels higher than the main program.
Yeah, but see,
What is-
see, you're a SAG member, Ron. I am not, so you know about all that stuff.
Oh, I am wondering if Ron noticed what I did on the April 2 website.
I don't know. Is it
You
is it
changed
going
the
to
font?
is it going to test my patience? Hold on, let me look.
It probably will, but I think when you see it, you'll probably get it, or you'll realize that I've misunderstood something about the TV and movie industry.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Look, I got buttons.
Okay, reading from the top.
Oh, where'd you get those?
I was looking for a spare door for a 2C floppy drive, and I happen to have this in my bin marked case parts.
Oh, handy.
And it totally fits.
Perfect. How do I get the Apple out, Adam, on my 2C? Just pry it out? I don't see it in the back.
Is there a pinhole?
No.
Make a pinhole.
Yeah, you could
Seriously?
drill
Okay.
a little hole. Yeah.
I wouldn't use a drill, but you can use.
I'm going to use John's technique, which is a very sharp sort of screwdriver thingy. Sort
Yeah,
of
just
kind
very
of slowly
gently.
work at it. Yep.
And get it just enough to get a little pin in there, and then you can use a pin. I would on that version of it, I would heat it up a little bit, like
Okay.
Kind of hairdryer hot, just so that it kind of goos up the adhesive.
Got it.
I can't believe I had a Quadra 700 button thingy in my bin. That's hilarious.
You'll have to let me apologize if this is not specifically what I'm supposed to be seeing, but I do see that you say "and" Ron's computer videos, which is
Yeah.
good. That's what I go for in terms of credit.
That is exactly what I did for you, Ron. I gave
Right.
you
You
the
need the
and
and-
credit.
Yes.
Also
I want
starring-
an and. Yeah, I don't want an also. I want an and.
See, I knew that, and I'm glad I got it right.
No, that's good. That's good. That's good. So I'll just I'll have my agent look at the work and we'll be good to go.
Sean, question for you.
Yes, 42.
I'm sorry. What video software are you using when you're rendering your video?
There we go.
Oh, was it DaVinci or something like that? It's an open source one.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Okay.
I mean,
DaVinci
I could-
Resolve.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I'm gonna send Sean the screenshots of what I do in Premiere Pro, but these should be settings that any editing software should have for audio. It might be called slightly different things for some of them, but
Yeah, let me look. I might have been saying. the
I'm
name.
going to tell you right now that since Sony split their Vegas product between like a consumer thing and the professional thing, they changed the name on some of the settings. So any sort of audio thing you're trying to like tweak the audio, it's called enloudening now.
Loudening.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
So I'm using it's a DaVinci Resolve.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better. It's better than editing on my phone, which I've been doing. So
Right. You know what else is good as a follow up to Sean? If you give it a try, Shotcut, which is very
funny.
much modeled after kind of the older versions of Sony Vegas.
Yeah, I use Shotcut for everything.
Yeah,
Shotcut.
it's pretty good. Pretty good for free.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
Same box had one of these in it.
Oh, let me look. Let me
Oh,
find
cool. That's funny.
you. Oh yeah. Hey, there you go. You're all set.
Yeah, this is actually the one I snagged out of a 2CX that I gave the husk of to Joe.
Yeah.
But I'll just use this, so I don't need yours. But thank you for the offer.
Okay. All right. Well,
Also
if
found-
anything changes, just let me know.
Found some
Oh,
2CI feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, well, you keep the feet.
Yeah.
They need to be cleaned, but these are hard to get now.
Mm-hmm. They sure.
I've already used up all my old supply. I had a bunch of extras, and I've already used them all up. And oh well. I mean, they're all in cases, which is nice.
At some point, when I had access to buy Apple service ports in it was like the early 2000s, you could still get the rubber feet that are on everything, the little rectangular ones, like on the 2GS and all the SC drives.
Can I show you? Can I show you
like
an
100
easily
of them.
unobtainium part? Get ready. Oh no, I don't. Oh well, yeah, they're unobtainium because I don't even have any.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
They're
no.
somewhere. Oh, that's
All right.
nice. Oh, well.
all right, Ron. So I went to the Shotcut download page, and they don't have a Naboo version here. So
Oh no! What a disaster.
I mean, because I want to be like Justin and do my videos in like 8-bit color. You know. like-
That's because you can't download the Naboo version. You have to connect to the network for it.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Simple misunderstanding.
Yeah, you're gonna be editing for a while. It has included lunch and coffee breaks because getting that footage up to the cloud, that's going to be the patience tester.
Well, as long as Mom doesn't pick up the phone in the middle of the upload, we'll be good.
Only 3 more days, Mom.
Well, so Thursday, I was telling Garth this morning on Russian Maccast. So on Thursday, we lost our 5G service. We lost our internet. It was basically about 10 megabytes an hour upload. All right.
Wow.
And so anyway, come to find out, and it was on the news that somebody in Lodi, that's a town that's about 40 minutes, about 50 minutes away.
Didn't the Eagles do a
Somebody
song about Lodi?
severed the fiber optics lines, the regular landlines, and it fed like Stockton, Amador County, El Dorado County, all Lodi, a bunch of counties. And then also AT&T in their infinite wisdom, they decided to take 2 towers down Thursday. They're doing upgrades on them, which they are back online as of yesterday.
Whoa, who went to the restroom?
Who's
I
peeing?
went to the sink. Sorry, I'm watching a
You peed in your sink?
Wait.
So anyway,
it's the emergency urinal. Come on now.
So I was uploading a short video. Okay.
Yeah.
It took me 6 hours to upload a 46-second short.
I mean, I would have given up, but
Cable modem.
And that was using the 5G that it was toggling between SOS and the first bar. Okay?
I mean, Dave, couldn't you just copy it onto a zip disk and drive it on down to Mountain View and have them put it on the server for you? I mean,
that'd be too much of inconvenience. Yeah,
that would have taken longer.
That's awesome.
So, needless to say, everything's all back up and everything, but it was crazy. I mean, nobody had nothing. And it's like, God. And
Cable modem.
Like we couldn't call each other in the house, even using Wi-Fi or cellular, because there was nothing. And
They had to talk to each other. They couldn't message.
we had to resort to oatmeal.
I was just gonna say that, Eric.
You know.
My
Signal
God,
wouldn't work.
You have to look at each other.
We laughed, but we signaled to each other from other rooms all the time.
I just shout. Everyone gets mad at me.
But anyway, yeah. So I know your pain on the internet, Garth. Yeah. So.
Well, nothing like that. I mean,
Oh, I was like crazy. Well, anyway, they caught the jerks that did it, so that was good.
You're just teasing.
Dave, did they catch the people? Nope, I'm still at large.
they never did catch me. Great.
Nope, I'm still out there.
But one of these years we're supposed to get fiber, so it'd be nice.
Why is this like thick plastic
But
in here?
anyway, this week, so I got my old BMW back that I used to have. It's been in storage since 1997.
BMW.
Switching freaking stop
It's an old,
doing it.
it's an old,
Fancy.
78 320i.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
that's a tiny little BMW.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the junior executive size. Yeah, there you go.
So
Junior
you were trying to-
executive size.
D21. It's the last year they made mechanical fuel injection, so they're way easier to work on than electronic fuel injection.
Does it have the brick bag phone in the center console?
It does not. It does have, like I said, I used to have a really nice stereo in it. It was a
Yeah.
Punk stereo. It had detachable faceplate years ago when I first got the car from a friend of mine.
Oh gosh.
So I turned in a lease car and I got that. And so anyway, had it for like 2 days and it got stolen. So needless to say, I never ever put a radio back in it. But I still have the nice speakers in the back and the ones in the doors. So yeah. So that'd be my project, getting it running again, and then I'm gonna flip it. So, but everybody's saying, "Oh, I want to
Got it.
drive it when you get it running." So
Sure.
So this
Manual.
Quadra had no floppy drive in it, but it had this power cord with the weird 4-pin, but 2 Molex.
Itchy.
I'm not sure what they had in here.
Huh. Maybe they had a blue SCSI in there. Right? Or SCSI SD or something?
I don't know, but they only had a single-headed SCSI cable, so I'm not sure what they had going on. Maybe they had something that was like really loud and it made a hole blow out the front.
Are you guys seeing my screen here?
I'm looking around. I don't see you at all.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Screen, Ron.
I don't know what the hell I did here, but I obviously covered something up with blue painter's tape inside this machine.
What?
Oh, it's a SCSI SD. Is it all sticky weird?
So it wouldn't short out?
Maybe. Oh yeah.
Oh, SCSI.
No, it is a blue SCSI.
To retain the heat.
Yeah.
I need to
You know,
get
all
another-
2 extra degrees of it.
Why did I do this?
I need to get another SCSI SD for this Quadra. Or no.
If that was one of the first ones you installed, Ron, maybe you're just worried about it shorting. You're just like, eh. You know?
Well, I don't know. This isn't one of those Androta ones. Am I
It's
saying that
cocoon.
correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
So I have a spreadsheet and I keep notes about what I do on my systems now because I go back and I'm like, wait, what was I doing here?
What was this all about?
I just use blue tape.
That's a good thing to do.
You know?
That is a lot of blue tape, though. I would recommend Captain tape.
Here, I got a
Not
To
sponsored.
the rescue!
I got a card I could try out in this new bus Mac.
Oh yes. So is that just a reproduction, right, Adam?
No, this is real.
It's a real one? You found a real one then?
Yeah, I had to import it from Canada.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But everybody saw it. It was on Facebook. The guy wanted $40. I talked him down to $40 with free shipping, which basically cut the cost in half because shipping is stupidly priced.
Yeah.
So now I can do some snooping. Snooper.
So that has a
Something on my
loopback cable,
lens.
right? That goes into serial.
No, it's an ADB connector. You just plug ADB into it.
Okay.
Yay! Hi, my name is Joe, and I'm a famous person.
Oh. Who are you?
I don't know.
JCM-1.com.
If you figure that out, will you let me know?
Okay.
So Justin, I was watching you hose down your sockets with Deoxit D5.
That's hot.
Or QRC, you know, you can get little dropper bottles, so you can be more like it's got like a needle point on it, and you can be more precise in getting it in there and not spray half the can over your board.
Go this route.
No.
Go this route.
Justin has watched
all my booger sugar with this.
Justin has watched at least one agent's video where he complains about how the oxygen sprays everywhere and how he uses the little bottles and stuff.
Oh, this, yeah, I could, but I'll have to find some droppers. Now, I just wanted to clean the sockets because I snagged a swim and the FDHD ROMs on eBay, and I hope I put them in the right sockets.
Need utilities?
You can look that up. The ROM number parts or the chip number parts will say which socket number they go in if you find the right site. I don't have it handy.
Yeah, well, I discovered that the seller or someone wrote low and high on the bottom. After, of course, I tried finding the site.
What?
I then just turned them over, and they're like, "Oh, it says low and high on the bottom of them." Okay,
That's funny.
Yeah, I've got an SE FDHD board here somewhere. It was just a lucky one. Where I bought like a busted SE, and it happened to have the upgrade in it.
Space? There we go. Sure.
Lucky.
Cap that on.
It is taking forever to bore into the back of this stupid Apple logo without damaging it.
Hey Joe.
Hey, what?
That
On the
sucks.
back of Blue SCSI EQ PowerBook Edition, is there supposed to be some little wire here next to the X?
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't
Yes.
know. Okay. All right.
Because the I don't know how to put it. The Gerbers, when they got converted for manufacture, somehow the ground plane got cut. It's there in the Gerber, but it gets destroyed by the import process by the manufacturer. So we had to re-add the ground plane connection.
Gerber.
So that's one of the places we decided to just.
Those guys.
So this is so okay. So we activate the slot.
Oh, Trina just said in the chat that she's had it with all you guys and she's not going to be on anymore. That's what she wrote.
Bye, Trina. Love you anyway.
Yeah, she
Pretty
was-
sure that's
yeah,
what she wrote.
said
I'm
I think she was having some internet problems because she couldn't join in. Yeah.
Oh, I guess you could read it like that too.
Trina, if nothing else, see you at VCF 20% exchange rate.
Time to break out the old.
This is not the same thing.
The things I do.
So how many of those optical drives did you get working, Garth?
Technically one, but maybe two, because the second one is still just acting a little weird, and I kind of got the feeling that they actually might need a recap. Both of them are the exact same model, so I've kind of put that off to the side for now. I might actually tear it apart and see, like, I could see the caps on the bottom. You have to take apart the whole stupid thing. That's annoying. I might actually just take it apart for lulz and see if it'll actually fix it. It's just what happens is it spins up and it like takes a long time to read the disk, and it does work, but it's like weird and slow, and it's it's a 24x IDE modern drive ish.
Garth, so 0 or fewer, huh?
No, the other one actually is working much better once I used the cable that wasn't falling out the back of it. But the floppy drives got fixed, and the zip drive works too. It just the zip disk I was using was bad, so everything works now. Floppy drives worked. The horribly sounding floppy drives like sound perfect now after you actually lubricate them.
Yeah.
Those are in those really dirty cases, so they were just like dried up and gummy and dirty on the inside.
Yeah.
They're manual injects though.
So these buttons I found are actually for a Quadra 650, not a 700. They're shaped differently, but they actually fit. So
that's cool.
Take it.
Nice.
And they're yellow just as badly as the case, so it's a perfect match.
Perfect.
I have a my 2VX, the front badge on it, where it says Macintosh 2VX is like brown, and then the front faceplate is also like kind of brownish color. But the rest of the case, the plastic on the front, is perfect looking. It's weird. I'm probably going to do some retrobrighting here coming up in the next few weeks.
Okay, can we be done with this?
So I don't know where my extra latches for the 2C drives are. But I don't really want to put this drive back together. But I'm going to have to take it apart again. But I know if I don't, all these 20 screws are going to go away.
Put them in a small baggie and tape it in there.
That's
I don't
true.
know.
That's what I always do. I have those little snack baggies.
I legit don't know. Blue SCSI.
Snacks.
Dried snack.
Yellow again.
There we go.
Hey, it's the Master Blaster
Master.
Jav Master.
That is correct.
That is so weird.
Okay.
That
This guy is ready to go.
We're gonna go to an egg hunt later today.
Ooh.
Eggs are very expensive right now, so keep them.
Yeah, I was on an egg hunt last year.
Hey,
These are all
Javier.
plastic eggs.
There has
These,
been canceled.
These AAA eggs are in Garth? Or
Yeah, exactly,
Clark?
man.
Hey, Javier, what software would you use on an Apple II for like telnetting, that kind of thing?
Which software? Pro Modem.
Okay.
Pro Modem, yeah.
Yeah, our Apple term. It'll give you just just want a text console for going after serial.
Oh my God, I'm getting old. I don't remember the name. Something Link. Hold on, I should have it over here. Original floppy.
So, Ron, I'm looking at your workbench there. Where did you get such a large anti-static mat from?
Oh, I got this on. It's not that big. It's like I tell all my lovers. It's perspective. So,
It's not the
my
size; it's
God.
how you use it.
Yeah, it's how you use it.
So here,
interesting.
This is what they call a ruler.
Can't see it because your name's in the way on the screen.
Well, hold on, brother. Wait a minute.
Gee.
Oh.
So fast.
Damn, I'm good. Okay, so this is 6.
Oh my gosh.
12.
13 inches.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't fucking
Man, that's so wrong in so many ways.
13 and a half.
Oh my God.
Listen, not a brag.
How many blue scuzzies wide is it?
Well,
that's a size we can all judge.
Last time I measured 6.5 mils. So
You measure it wrong.
yes. So and then top to bottom, it's probably 10. So I just got it on the Amazon, and actually here's the secret. It's just one of these. It's just I just flip it over, and no one knows. Actually, and I will tell you what, better than this, and I don't know why more people don't do it, and I don't know why I don't have mine downstairs. But if you go to a restaurant supply place, you can buy those big Silpat ones that are literally like 3 feet by 2 feet, like as big as like the one of those huge pans for industrial kitchens. And they're like a quarter of the price of these blue ones.
Yep.
Huh.
So, yeah. At the restaurant supply place, you can get really nice looking mats there.
They just opened one of those in our town.
Has them.
This is getting ridiculous.
Can I let go now, Ron? You told me to hold on, so.
Yeah. It's,
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
if it's turning purple, buddy, you're gonna have to release your grip. Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel lightheaded here. Okay.
Doing Garth's suggestion. Just put the screws in here.
And actually, the better thing to do too is put a little note inside to see what they are, just in case the bag gets just separated from the thing. 'Cause that's the worst. I'll find a bag is like, what are these from?
Things I've taken apart 72Cs and drives. I just know what the screws are by looking at them where they go. So.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blower this with some hairdryer action.
Too much information.
I'll turn my my mic on the other end. That way you'll hear it good and loud.
Oh no, that's that.
It's on my coffee.
I love how this GSOS disk image I'm booting from already has the SCSI drivers on it, but can't see the SCSI card. Great.
Oh.
It might be for the regular SCSI card. I might just want to replace them with the other SCSI, the SCSI driver that comes with the official utility, and see what happens.
Yeah.
Where's my floppy?
Flibby.
Trina's not here because she would be commenting a lot about that.
Flitty bloop bloopy.
Maybe not.
Yep, exactly.
Joe, it's like we almost fell out of the team vagina or something. It's weird.
Except a decade apart, but all right, buddy.
Really more than singing songs. Listen, I can't help you're a late riser. It's not.
Sure. Yeah.
Anybody want to buy a hairspring keyboard?
No. No.
The caps lock is permanently on, so that's convenient.
Yeah, I mean, I just run Apple II Plus software, so I'm all set.
So all I need is one that caps lock is permanently off,
No,
and I
that
just
blocks
switch
down.
between
I
the
would
two.
think so.
Machine will probably end up with one of those Mac Effects keyboards one year.
Oh, well, yeah.
Blitty bloppy bleep bleep blow 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 blow.
Oh, there's nothing in the drive.
I heard people are saying that the Mac Effects keys, the new keyboard, oh, the font is too big.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it'll be too big. It'll be too small. It'll be the wrong font. The kerning's incorrect. Blah 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 blah.
Well, there was one problem with the 2E keyboard, which I thought was hilarious, which is that 2 of the letter keys were backwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's not like it wasn't fixable. It was just funny.
So is there any chance this logo is actually not a separate piece? It's just part of the plastic? Because I've been working on this for a long time. and it is not
You
budging.
gotta heat it up.
Okay.
You gotta heat it from the back.
So
Javier
there's no
already
hole.
told him that.
I'm making a hole, right?
Look,
but
Yeah,
I
you
still
made
haven't
a hole.
Look,
Heat it
there's
up a little bit from the back.
No hole in this way
Okay.
there.
With a hair blower or hair
Yep,
whatever
yep,
dryer.
yep.
Not too close.
You were technically correct the first time.
Yeah, do it like a minute or
You
two.
know both.
No, not
Yeah.
a minute, like 30 seconds, and then push it with something.
So
blunt.
there's no chance this is part of the case. These are
There's
definitely
no
separate
chance.
pieces. Okay.
No
It's
chance at all.
metal. It's a metal logo.
Yep.
And all the early ones are like that. Yeah, This early one I got here, see, there's no hole in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
All right,
I
I'm
have
gonna.
to make a lot of
I don't
holes.
think I've gotten down far enough in the back to actually get the back of it yet. I'm not quite there yet.
Yeah,
I think I need
maybe
to go
you're,
a little
you're
further.
not quite there. That's why.
Yeah, it's got silver on the back of it.
Yep. I'm not seeing silver yet, so I'm trying to go really slow and because I don't want to
The
put a
logo on
mark
the
in
one I
it.
got here is really scratched
Oh,
up. and
actually,
dark.
holy shit! I think I just got through to the metal. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yep, I can tell it's metal now. Okay, I'll be back. See if I can destroy this.
No, you didn't. Don't worry.
Where's another?
Hey
lid?
guys, I'm back. I destroyed it.
Oh.
A likely story.
Actually, it's
Destroy
funny.
this.
It's already coming out. I don't even need any more hair dryer. I can already see
Oh,
it's
yeah.
already popped out.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Yep, just popped out. Thank you guys. Look at that.
Fuzzy hard drive on my GS.
You guys weren't lying to me. The weirdest thing ever.
What
Was it
happened?
lying or
So
Look
I
at
got
that color
the,
difference.
everybody remember the 575 from earlier?
Joe, you got a SCSI what on your what?
I have a SCSI, blue SCSI running on my Apple II GS.
yeah,
Yay!
it's super handy, man.
I want to try that.
Ooh.
Did you get a SCSI card finally there, Adam?
Yes, I got a high-speed SCSI card.
Oh, that's right.
When I'm done, I can just give you this image, Adam, and then you don't have to go through all this stuff I went through.
Well, Ron sent me a link, but I haven't been able to. I don't have time to mess with it yet.
Yeah. I mean, he was messaging me like every 20 minutes. Hey, have you got that? Have you got that ready? Have you got that ready? And I'm like,
You ready? Ready? Ready?
4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. Can you please? I'll be up in a couple of hours.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
You got the image from 4 a.m. Interesting.
So I just put the 2C back together for the 497th time without the handle in.
Every time, Adam. Every time. Every time. It never fails, does it?
Yeah.
Stupid Steve Jobs handle business.
Stupid Steve Jobs handle.
Steve Jobs. It's not his fault.
Yeah, it
He's trying
is.
to just do his best.
Don't be
He
hating.
did that, and then he wanted the iBook to do the same dumb thing. That's what cases are for, Steve.
I think it's funny. One of the first things I'm going to retrobite is Apple IIc.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
The handle.
Yeah.
Not too hard to overdo it because it's
Yeah,
it's
it's
actually
so-
white.
Yes, exactly right.
If you bleach the crap out of it, oh well, that's the color it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Just don't do a GC Plus that way.
No.
I'm putting this yellow nasty one back together as is because I'm just going to put it aside for becoming the darky one later. Okay, where is the screws? Oh, here they are.
Did I actually
How you doing?
put this back in here? Darn it, I don't think I did. No, it's all loose. Good job, Garth. Great.
Good job, past Garth.
Exactly.
You know, I praise Past Ron all the time. I'm like, man, that was like really forward thinking.
I'll do something like I throw some junk in a closet. And I'm like, I don't want to do that right now. I said, screw you, future Garth.
Yeah.
Oh, this has metal in it. Oh, no.
Somebody asked about my black Ellen Howell keyboard, the early one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody on Facebook hooked them up with me, and they said, "Oh, this guy has one." And he's like, "Oh, I'm really interested in that. How much?" And I said, $800. And he was like, no reply.
I'm less interested now.
I suddenly lost interest.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean he won't buy it. It just means he hasn't responded to the email yet. This is a guy who does like Apple One stuff, so he probably is not too afraid of spending money, but
Oh yeah.
I don't think he understands how rare a Raise Powerlight black keyboard is.
Very, extremely. Give it to me.
Listen, if he attempts to use his wife as negotiating, my wife said like $300. That's like the best we can do. I always say, let me just talk to her and we will work this out. We will settle on a great price that everyone can agree on. And then suddenly the wife is less interested in negotiating on it. It's weird.
Joe, what I can do for you is when I get the
if you want to haggle, I'm all for it. But
when I get the $800, I'll buy some blue scuzzies. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go back on my website and put them back in stock.
Oh, we can order them now again.
Yep.
Does anyone
Oh.
see any point in me using a version 2 blue scuzzy on a 2GS?
No.
No.
no, not really.
Even if I
I
just
mean,
have
I
to
am
have-
right now, but
Well,
just
hold
have
on,
it.
hold on. If
I have
that's
a
what you
DB25
want,
one
man,
here.
use it.
Actually,
Yeah. What?
well, it depends on. I do know of one use case that would require it, but. Oh, but wait, Eric sent me some a tip off that he's got beta firmware that might fix the problem. Never mind.
Is that for CD
The thing
images?
is, I just have a blue scuzzy version 2 DB25 sitting here.
Yeah, just
And I'm
Uh,
like,
Actually, it was
Stuff
for the
that-
It was for the CMS SCSI card. Apparently, the Blue SCSI V2 had some new code in it that allows it to support some of the commands the CMS card issues.
oh.
But it hadn't been rolled into the V1 yet. But Eric tipped me off that there's some pre-release firmware that has the change in it. So
here we
Nice.
have Justin knowing things about Blue SCSI before I do, and I sell the things.
Because Justin is a player and you're not.
Yeah. I'm just a guy who like just sells it.
He's just a guy.
Yeah,
it's
speaking
because the thing is you say the words Blue SCSI and Eric Helgeson just randomly enters the chat.
Yeah, he said it three times.
Yeah,
I mean,
Blue
I expect him
SCSI,
to be
Blue
showing up
SCSI,
here in the
Blue
next 2 minutes.
My ears were burning. Who was asking the question?
My thing went off. Your dial okay?
Yeah.
Hey,
so yeah,
I
my
had-
2GS is now booted off of a Blue SCSI version.
Yay!
there was an asset tag on this PowerBook 180 that came off, but it left all of like the really, really terrible grime behind. I was able to actually clean that all off, and it's with minimal abrasion. Nice.
Neato.
Cool.
And now, at
Now for my
Garth's,
next trick.
built it up the sleeve, presto.
So basically, this 2GS, I could have
Captain tape.
6 times 4. I could have 24 hard drive partitions.
I don't have any, Garth, but I got blue tape. I got blue tape.
It's funny. The Captain tape I have is this crappy off-name brand, and it's not very sticky. It's actually not very good for stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll protect everything, but
Yeah, because it'll because your smart port thing allows 4 partitions. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah.
Why isn't the screw coming out? Come on, is that literally the last screw that's stripped or something?
I don't.
You say strip.
Weird.
Let me see
Spinning.
you stripped.
It's this one screw on the side of the floppy drive won't come out.
Mr. President, my people tell the same.
Oh God.
Have you guys seen that video from The Sound of Music, and they changed the face and the voice for Arnold Schwarzenegger? That is funny as hell.
So a deer, a female deer. Yeah. Really, a drop of golden sun.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
It'll make my life easier.
I think more it'd be like funny, it'd be like, I'm just a girl who can't say no. I'm in a terrible teacher.
So Ron, I just copied the 604 HDV file onto an SD card, and that's all I need to do.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Sweet. I gotta find an SD card now. Well, how big is this thing? 34 megabytes. That's huge.
All right.
Well, it's 32,768K because that's the largest size of smart port image.
Ah, there we go. That's
Okay. I'm gonna use a 2 gig card. That's not overkill or anything.
now we're in VGA mode, and now I can actually see what the screen is doing.
That is disturbing, Javier.
You hear it?
I can see it. It's disturbing enough to see it.
What the hell?
It's funny as hell, guys. I was just.
Oh, we've entered the post-truth age, folks.
I almost died.
You know, when my father came to the United States, we were like, hey, don't ask a lot of questions about what our business was previous.
So, Dave, Rudy is asking about working on your Naboo.
Rudy!
Apparently.
I saw Rudy's new
Retro Intel.
video of Naboo.
Yeah, Rudy
I
made a
was-
diagnostic card.
Yeah.
I was playing with mine this morning. I had it going. I hooked it up to my Mac. I was playing with it for a little bit.
Damn.
Yeah. And then Fred, he got his working.
Frank.
His connector all set up. So
Frank.
that's good.
Frank.
Frodo Fred.
All right.
Photo Fred.
Jane, Joan, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, people's actual names or not.
That's funny. That
Whatever.
Frodo Jedi's like in the chat just because, hey everyone. Oh shit.
Oh, no.
He heard it. He heard his name.
What is this thing?
I mean,
Stripped?
Adrian called me Jason at
stripped.
first, so
You do kind of have a Jason face.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hey Ron, do I have to rename this to like HD00?
Yes,
blah,
you
blah,
will have to name it the appropriate thing because I was using it on a different device actually, bro, that did not
Okay.
care about those type of things. So yeah, HD, and it's just like a Mac. It'll boot from the highest SCSI ID to the lowest. So
Adam, question for you.
Yes.
Best 2GS for everyday whatever, a ROM 1 or a ROM 3?
Wrong one.
ROM 1. Why?
Romulan.
More compatibility. A lot of stuff. Oh, all right. That's my alarm for eBay. There's.
so I'm not the only crazy person that sets alarms for eBay. All
Justin,
right.
you should check. Justin, you should check your eBay messages.
There's a lot of stuff written using undocumented features.
right.
And a lot of those features went away when they fixed them in ROM 3. So for all around compatibility, I'd go with the ROM 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Other than that, there's no other reason why you would want a 3.
I have a
Not
question
No.
from Dale
I mean, it comes with
Cooper.
more RAM, but that's not an issue today.
Yeah. Okay.
Just get a
Well, I'm
4
going
gig
to
card.
move all my ROM 3 stuff over into my ROM 1.
This is
I
a
can.
good plan. Make sure to pull your battery out of your ROM 3 and never look back.
Already out.
Never surrender.
I have
Remember how to get the power supply.
Alright, so I'm going to put this card in my
Yes,
SCSI
it is
2.
that time, Ron.
Hey, since I'm here, do I get to read the script?
Oh, I didn't email it to you. Doggone it. Yeah.
That's okay.
Hey.
It's all right. I'm
You
not
can-
gonna
you-
I'm not upset.
You're professional.
Bench time.
You can ad lib it. I I trust your judgment, sir.
Okay. All right. Totally going to read to the
Gosh.
Skeletor. Sounds good.
So let me
Going to read to this Cobra Commander. Sounds good.
full layout here. And we're going to do this one here.
Will the CV RAM card work in a ROM 1?
Yes.
You're asking too many questions, Joe.
CD-ROM.
Yes, sir. Let me go to
CD-ROM.
Oh, I need power for
Transwarp
Scuzzy
over
on this. I forgot.
Ethernet card.
Red Check, you're going to be here for the ad.
Micro
Good job.
USB cable.
Good work. Yeah, this screw is just spinning in this drive. This is a real bummer.
Scuzzy card's going to go in here because this is going to be a Scuzzy doodle. I need to modify the card to do things. Because I'm not afraid to do that. Power supply. The power supply connector is different in this machine. No, it's not. Never mind. Upgraded power supply.
Look, it's Mackie and Tui on the screen.
Oh, I got my Mackie and Tui. They were so wonderful.
I got nothing.
And
I got a rock.
I'm no hope to forward.
Hey, it works, Ron.
Yeah. Of course it does.
Yay.
It's just that simple.
I need to just go check if she's supported.
And then it crashed.
Oh. You're doing it on a ROM 3 though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I got handy.
Yeah, a 604 on a ROM 3 is going to be problematic.
Why?
Because they took uploads and things out of this.
Because thing.
What about 601?
Yeah, it'll work just fine. That's why I sent both.
Okay. I can go grab a ROM 1. I think, I don't know. I have a 0 and a 3 handy, which sucks. I'll just put 601 on this.
Dave,
I wonder if my transwarp
email
will
me?
run
Did you
faster
email me
than
the
the
script, or did you send it to me on Discord, or?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm trying to get. Sometimes this does not want to work. Usually I.
Opinion from the group. Do you think the transwarp will run slightly faster in the O1?
No.
No. I didn't know because mine's just for some reason it's slower than what a lot of people get, and I don't know if it's just my particular transwarp or what.
It could be a DMA issue in or what version of the BIOS are you running?
On the transwarp,
Yeah.
the newest, whatever that is.
Well,
This is a prototype clone from Reactive Microsystems.
Oh, yeah. I watched your video 1,000 years ago when you were like a fresh baby young man.
And it might be just because it's a prototype clone. It's a little, got some ground plane issues or something.
Slightly bugged out, yeah.
I have it on good authority that Joe's most recommended video, according to YouTube, is this little video he did on OS2.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
No, it couldn't be that video.
The most unique content on, just way out there.
It's a video of me installing OS2, not showing you how to actually do it. And so I think, everybody takes the video name, and I can learn how to install OS2, and then they get pissed off and leave bad comments.
It says Scuzzy device requires a driver. Please install Scuzzy driver on boot.
Yes. Go to what is the Apple II GS and get their. I just did this. Get their disk image and copy the Scuzzy driver, Scuzzy HD driver, and Scuzzy manager files out of that image into your GSOS boot over top of the files that are already there. The ones that are there are for the non-high speed version of the card.
Oh.
and therefore it doesn't detect the card. You just replace them and then it starts working.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Ron.
I went
you
through
may
that
go
like
ahead
You
and-
still gotta send me the file, Dave. Still gotta link me to the script.
You can fake it. Go ahead and fake it. There you go.
What? Listen, send it to me on Discord, man. It's cool. It's cool. No one will
Just
know.
pull out the ruler, Ron. You got this.
Yeah.
All right. I got everybody muted. So there you go.
Come on, Ron. We all know what PCB Way stands for.
Hey, everybody. With more than a decade in the field of PCB prototype and fabrication, PCBWay is committed to meeting the needs of their customers from different industries in terms of quality, delivery, cost effectiveness, and other demanding requests. As one of the most experienced PCB manufacturers in China, they pride themselves on offering the best service to their business partners, as well as good friends in every aspect of your PCB needs. That's PCBWay. You can find them online at PCBWay.com.
Thank you, Ron. That was awesome. Thank you.
And we're clear.
Great
And
job.
see what they can do for
Awesome.
you.
You know, through the years, they're proud to keep offering delivery rates of 99%. We know apart from PCB quality, and the most important factor is the shortest possible lead time on your project as possible. And that's why PCB Way employs engineers and has an R&D department especially set up for the rapid prototyping that today's projects demand. 24-hour operations ensures that your project is of the utmost importance and is to you as quick as humanly possible. That's PCB Way.
PCBWay offers a great platform for affiliate marketing, also known as a portal to affiliate program. Through our program, which is currently free, you can get banners and links to promote products on PCBWay. Once a link or banner is placed on your site. I did a search for PCB ad copy, and that was the first thing that came up.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
And don't
sorry,
forget,
I'm
you
not
can
good at
view-
this, Ron.
Don't forget, you can view the PCBWay.com website in Spanish, French, English,
Oh,
and
Javier,
Chinese.
you should do it.
Yeah,
do-
that's right.
PCB Way en español.
So funny.
Telemundo.
And you have to do it like in the overly. Oh my god.
Amigo mío, ven
Oh my god.
PCB Way. I want to be like my friend Alejandro.
No.
I gotta do it. You gotta come to PCB Way. Ven a PCB Way hoy.
Should we offer both English and Espanol? Sell pitch.
Y yo creo que sí, señor. Tenemos que decir.
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los
What?
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both?
Yeah.
Why not the
Rema-
two?
Remain seated, please. Cinnamon toast and tacos, por favor.
What's bueno?
Muy bueno.
Hey, Adam,
¿Dónde está el baño? Sí, por favor.
you walk away.
Churros and chocolate.
I'm still here. What's up?
I put the link to the image file that has the drivers on it in the private chat.
Oh, thank you.
You mount it, go into the high-speed SCSI util folder, which should be colored green. And in there, you'll just see the two driver files, the SCSI HD driver and SCSI manager. Place those in the drivers folder in your GSOS boot and replace them, and it'll just be like, oh, okay. You also have to, there's a utility application, which is what you use to actually format the SCSI device.
I don't know how to do any of this on a 2GS, so I'm gonna have to learn all this.
Well,
I don't even
just
know how to mount
told you
this
how to
and
do
how
it.
to. I'll figure it out.
How are you booting your GS? What are you booting it from?
I'm booting it from an image that Ron gave me, but it comes up.
Okay,
like I
but
showed.
like what? Off of what
Oh my god.
media device?
The Blue SCSI.
So you're booting the Blue SCSI itself.
Uh huh.
You're
And it doesn't
booting the
have the right
machine
drivers.
from the
You
image.
saw it off the back of the computer so you could add more RAM.
That's interesting.
Just add RAM.
Hey, Rudy.
Do you have floppy EMU?
Yeah.
Yes, you just use a floppy EMU, put that on the
Is that what you sent me, bootable?
We know.
Here, I'll give you the image on Eric's Mega Drive.
Well, I mean, you could create a bootable. Take the image Ron gave you, put it on the floppy EMU. Smart port. And then you can also. Ow! I just hurt my eyeball.
Well, don't do that.
Oh no.
I'm trying to think of a way you could get those files on there. You could use Cider Press to just copy them from the one image to the other, and it'll just work in Windows.
Can I boot that image Ron gave me from a GG Labs SCSI card, and then hook the Blue SCSI to another Blue SCSI to the, or no, just mount another volume on the floppy EMU and then copy it so I had both drives mounted
you
at
can
once?
do that. That should work. Yeah.
Okay.
Adam, I put the link in the private chat for Eric's Mega Drive location of a few images that might just magically work too. There's 601 and 604 images. I use those on mine, but it's a ROM 1 though.
I'm not trying to make any certain image I've already got work. I just need an image that works because I don't.
Yeah.
I've never done GSOS or whatever this stuff is. I did Apple II stuff. I left the GS when the Mac came out. So, or when Color Macs came out, I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah,
I never had a GS in my life. Well, I'm not in my
I got a
life.
CFFA 3000.
In my youth.
And so I booted from that, and then of course I can mount multiple images on this. So
Yeah.
I mounted both images, and then I was able to do the thing I needed to do to then do the Blue SCSI with that. So.
Okay.
Lift.
I just lost the auction I tried to bid on. Oh, well.
Hey guys, how wide is this?
What were you trying to bid on out of curiosity? Now that it's over.
Apple Lisa front faceplate.
Ah.
3/8.
What am I doing?
Justin was just bidding on that.
What are you talking about, Javier? What?
I'm showing on the screen this. You see this tubing? This.
Yeah, it's blown out and white,
How
and
wide
we
is
carry
this?
yellow. We can't tell. It's also out of focus. How
Okay.
wide is it? Measure it.
Well, I don't do inches, and it says 3/8.
Do it in millimeters and then convert it. The Google.
Okay.
No, what are you trying? Why? What are you trying to? What are you trying to accomplish?
I'm dying right now.
Now you got Joe interested.
Rod, check private chat.
What are you trying to accomplish?
It's 1 centimeter. Yeah. Okay.
What are you trying to accomplish?
I want to buy one of this. Long white.
Okay.
For this, you see this?
Oh, because you want one that's longer. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah.
This should be
measuring it that way isn't going to tell you anything. Actually, now I think about it, because it's the diameter, not the flattened width.
Oh.
So that's
Okay.
not technically correct.
That's what I'm asking.
What does it say on it?
08 E20 39.
So 08 would be 8/10 of an inch.
Okay.
Back said a good point.
Okay.
Or it might be 8/10 of a centimeter, which would be 8 millimeters.
No, it's actually more than 8 millimeters.
It's 160,000 Fairbarns. Which is something I created just now to describe the exact size of that to the molecule.
How many milfs is that?
169.
All right, nice.
163.
Mac.
Woo.
plus
We're finally done with this LC2.
combination power.
Well, Garth, I took your image and it seems like it was booting, but now it's telling me that Apple Talk is something about it.
Oh, just boot shift boot. I think. I don't remember. I remember there being something weird. I don't remember.
Maybe I should plug a keyboard in.
So I need to know how to get off once I get that far, because I'm literally gonna have to drill this screw out. This screw in this drive is literally like stripped or something. It just spins, so I'm gonna have to drill it out. But I need to know how to get this door off to get the mechanism, because I bet you anything it's not simple, is it?
There's 4 screws, 2 on each side of that front bezel. Is that one of the ones that's stuck?
So one of them is stuck, right? So once I take that off, will this be super obvious how to get this thing out of here?
Yeah,
the
basically
mechanism?
just slides forward, and then that latch will sort of slide through the center of the bezel.
Okay, so it's obvious. Okay, cool. I'll figure it out. I'm literally gonna have to drill this thing out. It's like just spitting. I don't know why.
Won't go. There's a captive, like screw, whatever you call it.
Ron?
Wait.
Ron, are you still there?
How do you get the control panel on this?
Whoever's talking is very, very quiet.
That's Dave.
Hey, Ron? Hello? Ron? Is my mic going dead? Can you hear me?
It's very, 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 very quiet. Bud.
That did it again. What's going on here? All right, hang on. We will switch to another mic.
Yeah, we're picking him up from a mic like across the room.
Right.
Yeah.
There, baby. Now it's going to be nice and loud. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's better.
That's good. Much better.
All right. How's that? That's still okay? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Ron? Oh, I guess he's stepped away.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm jamming a sharp thing underneath on the side, Adam, underneath the screw to try to just get a little bit of lift underneath it. So when I next turn, it will actually try to lift. I just got to drill it out though.
Yeah, that's not really structural either. That just basically is for alignment. That's why they're beveled.
Yep.
It's tea time for Joe.
Tea time.
Oh, Joe. Well, enjoy your
Not
tea,
quite
sir.
yet. Here in a couple minutes. I'm in the middle.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
He's ready.
I just got the text that says, "Joe, your tea is ready." To which I
Please
respond.
insert the
My
disc
response is, "I'll be
Lucis.
up in 5 minutes."
What does that mean?
What the heck is that?
I don't know. It's your image. It doesn't want to go past it.
It is progressing though. Look at that. Whatever the heck that is. I never saw that. No. I used the probably used a 604 image on my system. And I remember I just stuck it on a disk, an image, and it just worked.
This is 601.
Beep. Beep. All the beeps. I put that here.
That's so weird. What is it doing?
I don't know. I just keep hitting enter, and it just keeps asking for it over and over again.
Did the progress bar end?
There we go.
It looks like it ended, but it just keeps going back to this. Let me try getting the other image.
How weird.
So I finished this LC2,
Here
and I don't know
I
if you
run
can
this. This should
see
connect
big.
to absolutely nothing.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
That is
get to the screen here.
busy area there.
There you go.
So
All right.
it suffered some leakage, as you can see on the CUDA here. We had to perform some surgery to get to fresh metal.
So in theory, if I connect to that,
Yeah, but she works otherwise. She's good. I tested her with my dun 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 Blue Scuzzy.
All right.
Not
Very
paid
good.
for by Blue Scuzzy, although options are available. I'm good. You can.
All right. You good? All right.
Yay!
So, Dave, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So in the StreamYard stuff here, I can see Frodo Jedi in the chat, but if I go into just the link to your stream in a browser tab, I don't see him in the chat.
Because people are multicasting the stream onto their own channels, so he's probably on, I don't know, Trina's stream or someone else's. So if you go
I
to
got on
Trina's
Trina's earlier, and I didn't even realize it till you were like, I was like,
Yeah.
why am I the only one in the chat?
Yeah, because Ron and Trina are got alternate streams going.
Okay.
Now, what's weird is if you're on the show, you can see all the chats mixed, but as a viewer, you can't.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense because I was gonna respond to Frodo, and I'm like, but they're not there. So
Now it's on my, it should be on my stream now. So.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Unfortunately, it's one of the it's one of the downsides I would say of multi-streaming or whatever the heck you call it.
Well, I think it's a side effect that Dave doesn't have his YouTube account connected to the other YouTube accounts to be able to.
Garth now says insert disk blue 1 when I use the 604 image.
Yeah, I don't have
no idea, man.
another
That's so
browser
funny.
with you YouTube opened up. I just got the StreamYard going only.
Whoever made
Alright.
these had some other dependent drives.
That's
when they had made
weird.
it.
So, yeah. So that's the only image on the SD card?
Yeah, the only one that's named anything that it. I mean, there's other drives on there that are renamed to not be recognized.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. I remember how I was thinking, I was like, oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Because I was trying to test the stupid card before I gave it to Eric.
Time, I'll be back.
See you, Joe.
Okay, Joe.
All right, see you,
See you in a
Joe.
bit.
Hi, Joe. Maybe it's because
But
it's
yeah.
the ROM 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be. Because I literally put it on the card. I plugged it in. I was like, oh, that's right. I can do power too. And I put the power in. And then it just worked. I'm like, are you kidding me? That was ridiculously easy. Especially with that one image, right? And I was like, okay, great.
Yeah.
And I haven't done anything more with it since then.
Here's what I'm going to do: is I'm going to reactivate 604, and I'm going to swap this for a ROM 1. But I have to go find one.
There we go.
I just remembered I got to pull the. Oh, maybe I don't actually. I got to look at the stand. I got to take apart the stupid display too, because I got to. What's right? This is way worse.
It's a 2C display. It's not stupid.
It's funny because you look at the color, and the camera's fixing it. It's like literally orange. Like the camera's fixing the color. It's like, look at it. I retrofied it. Look how good it looks.
Noise.
And then you look at this. You're like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, you can see on the back of it. It's very orange looking. Yeah.
I hope is that since I'm keeping all the electronics together, it's not going to be too horrible to take apart. But Javier's just going to laugh at me and say, "You poor, poor bastard."
I'm not saying it, but yeah, I'm thinking it.
As
Hey,
he
at least
says,
I know
good
my
luck.
SCSI card works. So that's
Yes.
Nice.
I want to mod it though, so it gives power to the blue SCSI.
Where is the Batman?
Where is my lid?
Javier, is that one of your 3D printed monitor LCDs?
Yep.
Nice.
So I'm connecting it finally. I'm doing the connection you see on the back, but I wanted to put a what it is, cover it. It doesn't show this cable like this. But I don't have anything to cover it with, so I just order it. But I want to test it, so I'm connecting this directly over here, and I'm getting the power and the video from the port directly.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I got an offer on eBay. Interesting.
Ooh, what are you selling?
Are you selling something?
Now I know what his eBay username is.
Yeah.
Look at your nice response. Jeez. You didn't like my question? Sorry.
I think you knew the answer to the question before you asked it.
Oh, of course I did, yes. This is the question I asked. It was for his Lyron drive. I tried to write it as idiot as I could, but I was not very good at it.
No, I was just trying to figure out mentally which person in the stream was responsible for writing such a question that that basically I think I answered the question in the auction description. I think.
I can't get the lid off this 2GS.
Oh boy! Don't break it.
By dropping it.
3 inches.
Yeah,
Warm it
it's
up
not
a
an
little
Apple
bit.
III.
It could become.
Oh, Frodo's saying it's one of the cards he sent you to check the jumpers on the card. I remember there being jumpers on that.
What?
Oh, Frank was just saying if it's one of the SCSI cards he sent you to check the jumpers on it.
Oh.
The dip switches. The 3 dip switches on the card should be down, he says.
Yeah, I already looked at that.
It
the
kinda
card
seems like a
it works
software
fine.
thing.
It's booting. It's
Yeah.
booting the software. I think it's just the image I've got. I did get the stupid lid off.
It is
but
pretty
that's-
funny how it's thinking look for like a blue, something named blue something though, right? Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Look, there's a nice big old Apple memory card in here. There's nothing. The power supply's not plugged in. I wonder if this even works. No.
What was that noise?
That was the power supply in this GS. Let's take that away. Oh, there's a piece of paper in here. Oh, this has somebody's homemade battery mod in it.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why this is in the stack, because it's sort of unknown.
Homemade.
All right, well, I'm going to have to run, everyone. Thank you for having me, Dave, and good to see everyone. It's time for us to go to our thing.
Okay, Garth.
A lot of
yeah,
eggs.
you guys, thank you
They're
for being
expensive.
here. And
you
yeah,
later.
you guys have a good Easter. Hope you
All right.
find lots of eggs. Yeah.
See you, Garth. Take care.
See ya.
All right. All right.
Bye,
Yep.
Garth.
Let's see if this works. Long ROM 1. Okay, it's a good baseline to start with. Let's put a SCSI card in here. All right. Long.
What are you working on, Eric?
That just crashes.
Trying to get a the old net.com Wi-Fi modem working with this Apple too. But I don't know any of the communication software that's used with an Apple, so I'm having to do a bunch of digging.
Hold on. I got a video using exactly that one. Hold on.
Yeah, I used to use like terminal emulators and dial-up junk on Apple IIs all the time, but I can't remember off the top of my head what any of it was called.
Well, I loaded ProTerm, but I can't find any kind of a manual for it or anything. So
This stupid image is still asking for a disk called Blue One. So these, I don't know what these images are, but they're garbage.
But I did find something called modem.mgr.
No. Hold on. Where's my channel? Here's my channel. Where's my videos? That's why I like my videos. This is like my archive. Here, it's modern devices for the Apple IIc to connect to BBS. Hold on, I'll
Throw it in a link in the
I'll
chat.
do that right now. Where are you? Private chat. Here's my video, and I use an Apple IIc to connect to that modem, that external modem that you connect through a cable, and then it shows the software that I use. I honestly don't remember it. It's one
Okay.
of the ones that I did.
I'll figure it out. Thanks.
I know that's kind of funny, huh, Javier? It's like you do a video a year or two later, earlier, and then it's like, I have to go watch the video. Remember what I did?
Actually, yes, it's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now to see which program I used.
You don't list it in your your
You know what I
notes
gotta
on it.
do? I gotta go. I want to go to ChatGPT and see if I can optimize the descriptions of my videos. That's what I heard, that if you do that, you get more connectors.
Yeah.
ProTerm, there it is, ProTerm.
Okay. Which
And I'm
version of
showing it-
ProTerm?
ProTerm, yeah. And I'm showing how I select it, and I
Do you know what version it was?
3.1, I think it is.
Okay.
The latest. Hold on. Whoop. Let me see. How do you go closer? Yeah, it says 3.1, I think, in that screen. Yeah.
I don't know if that's available for a 2E.
Yeah, it's
It
for
is?
any Apple II.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me see. Have you checked on Archive or Asimov?
Well, like I said, I got ProTerm version 2.0 is what I downloaded, so I'll look for the newer one.
Mhm. I'm looking for it in my
It's
drive.
different enough. I don't think it'll work the same.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay.
have it.
You said it was 2.1?
3.1.
3.1. Sorry, 3.1.
Yep.
All right, I'll look for it.
Yeah. If I find it, I'll let you know.
Okay.
ProTerm 19.
Apple Fritters got it. Oh, that's just comments about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember it was a mission to find it. Now that you mention it, yeah. Oh, I may have an original. Oh, hold on.
So Eric, Javier might have an original. He's going to get that floppy in the mail to you.
Just hand it down to me.
That's right. Yeah, he's just right next to you on the screen there. He can just hand it to his right or left.
Just fling it over here. I wish that worked. It'd make things a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
A little late.
Better late than never.
All right, you see that?
I'm not a morning person.
That's okay. Your mic's just a little bit on the loud side. Just a little bit. There you go.
Oh God. So yeah, look, I got it. It's for the GS 2E2C and Laser 128.
Oh, cool.
That's the good news.
Oh,
Someone's
got
It's echoing.
But it has an open.
You're echoing, Alex. There you go. There you go. All these technical things. There we go.
I found an image on Mac GUI.
Good, because I was gonna tell you I don't have my imager.
That's fine. We'll see if this works.
Just hand the disc over, Javier. You can just pass it to your left, right over to Eric. Just hand it over.
That's it.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah,
you're
that's
fine.
Yeah. Good. Better late than ever.
Okay, I guess my Bluetooth headphones don't want to cooperate.
No worries. No worries. So what you working on today, Alex?
Honestly, I don't know. I'd rather just be lazy and take it easy. Low
Oh,
blood
there you go.
pressure.
Well, that's fine. Just hang out. That's all good. Yeah.
About 150 things have been happening at once.
I shifted gears. I'm working on a Mac Portable.
Ooh.
Does an SHK image work on?
Yeah.
What is an
W
SHK
drive?
image?
No, I think you gotta convert it.
Okay.
I think if
I don't
you have-
understand these images. They don't work.
Yeah, I don't remember which converter. Cider
Well,
press.
I'll use cider press and
Yeah, with that one. Yeah.
drive. I gotta remember how to do this.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
New disk image. Ah.
Wow.
Go. There we go.
You get that all put together, Justin?
I had the switch on backwards.
Oh. Oh, yikes.
Sounds like me.
I hate when I do that. Yeah.
Don't leave it in a sonic cleaner for 40 days.
I don't know what this means.
Now, that'd be Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a golden stream. It's like someone chimes, didn't you put that in your ultrasonic cleaner? And you see just Joe get up and run to the back of his basement. And exclaims, found it!
Poor guy's searching for many, many, many days.
I mean, I'm glad he found it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Retro Techie. Hey.
Hello.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I got Boopville. Is that Alex? Alex, is that you? How are you?
Oh, well, shit. Shoot.
Nice to see you.
Oh, that was a nice reaction.
I haven't seen you in a long time. That's why.
Now this doesn't work at all.
Back to my...
I saw the ad spot. Ron killed it.
He did a good job. Yeah.
He did.
I mean, I think we should nominate him for like a Golden Globe or a Academy Award, or. But.
Well, I sent him. I sent him. I finally sent him the script in the live chat, or in the private chat rather. So, but he did a great job at living it. So.
I mean, you might have a different opinion after his agent sends you the bill, but.
Retro Techie, did you finally sell out of all your stuff for your $1,000 challenge?
God, no. A lot of nickel and dimers out there. That's what I noticed. When you sell stuff at $15, they want it at $5.
Of course they do.
So where you at? Where you at now? About $10 then, after all your sales, or what?
No, I think I'm just about halfway.
Okay.
But it's been a lot of small things. So.
He's got $500, or like 25 American.
Trying to decide what to do with all the money. I haven't decided yet.
Have it.
I don't recommend asking the Canadian government for their opinion on the matter. Because their opinion would probably be about the same as the U.S. government. Can we have it? Oh,
Pretty much.
Or more like, we will have it.
I'm very curious. Alex, are you modding a Super Nintendo Classic Edition?
No, I'm just being lazy and trying to take it easy and playing Link to the Past. Sometimes you play games.
Nah, Javier, you look different in your video.
Noxer cased.
That's because I grew.
So my customer ordered a Console 5 kit for their Mac Portable, and instead of 47, microfarad caps. They sent them 100 microfarad.
Oh.
Guess I will
Whoops.
have to not use those. All right.
Whoopsie
Also, it's
daisy.
a little weird streaming off an iPad for the moment.
What's that?
It's also a little weird streaming off an iPad for the moment.
Oh, is that what you're streaming off the iPad? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eric, your screen looks off, by the way. I don't know if you noticed
It
that.
is at the moment. I'm trying to get a ProTerm image together for the W drive, so the computer's off.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Wow, there
And
you
Justin,
go.
congratulations on your fame as Jason
Thank
D.
you.
Morgan.
Yeah. Thank you.
Jason D. Morgan.
He said it right the second time when he saw the note. So
Yes, he did.
What? It's my computer's on. Don't you see him right here with a face?
I can't see a thing. It's so
Oh.
tiny.
Right here.
Oh yeah, it's true. I didn't
Move
notice.
it over so that it's not blocked by the April 2.
It's hashtag. Where is it? Hashtag Nabupril.
Nabupril.
Apple 2, right there. Yeah.
There we go.
Well, I think the SCSI card just decided it doesn't work anymore.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. I got
Ooh.
it. Work. It booted.
No.
Yay. Now I just have to learn how to use the software.
Well, now it's gone.
So scroll through Javier's video.
There we
If
go.
you save his video and just flip it inversely, you could put it on your own channel, and there's no problem.
Yeah, they don't mind that at all, do they?
Damn.
Only problem is your screen's tiny in this video, Javier.
It is.
Tiny.
What are you talking about me? Well, no, I'm not going there. That's with Trina.
Someone might say you're compensating for something.
Yeah.
Well,
Trina's not here. Somebody's got to say it.
Yeah, exactly. We need Trina to say those.
I'm not as funny as she is.
Indeed.
You're the best, Eric. Come on.
Oh. When I say funny, I mean strange, not haha.
Oh, okay.
That is
Wow.
true.
If you're listening, love you.
Message.
so much love in the group.
There we go. Look at that. It's the world's smallest Mac SE power supply.
Is it working?
We'll see as soon as I put it back together.
Ooh,
But yeah, look at that. So
that would be
I could-
awesome.
I could plug my Mac SE into my car now.
Damn.
This
could
could
do
be
that
the earliest
before.
instance of Apple CarPlay.
You could do
Ha,
that.
ha, ha, ha.
You're funny,
I
Justin.
remember the days
That
when
would work.
we used to throw an old PC in the trunk with an inverter so we could play MP3 files.
Yeah, that was me. I was that guy.
Is that a PC in your trunk, or you're just happy?
And then you'd throw stereo speakers in the trunk, pointed at the front of the car. I never did those things.
I'm sure you did, Eric. Yeah.
All right. Let me...
Eric had his 8-track player in the glove box. That's what he had.
No, 'cause I drove an Apple, or not an Apple.
You drove an
Apple.
A Volkswagen Beetle. So there wasn't room in the glove box.
Me too. We actually had the radios on the glove box in Mexico because they opened them and sealed them.
Yeah.
Someone mowing their lawn?
Sounds like somebody use an air hose on a fan.
Flat sander.
I am trying to dust this very dusty Mac SE fan.
Yeah. That the one that's got the squirrel cage in it, or is that just a
No,
regular fan?
it's a regular fan.
Okay.
I basically put the best of the two together because I don't know why.
Hey,
You're a
hey
madman.
Ron.
Because I'm a madman, yeah.
Ron, in a private chat, I put that script in there for you for future use.
Oh, that's great. I will make sure to copy pasta that somewhere safe.
Make sure
That's not
Javier gets it too,
safe.
so he can do the Spanish translation.
Hell yeah. We should do it in different languages.
Could you do it next week in Spanish? That would be perfect.
Yeah.
I would love it.
Yeah.
Well, see, we could do it, both in English and simulcast it in Spanish. There you go.
Yeah.
But
You gotta
Ron,
hit, you gotta hit the SAP button on your remote, though, is the only trouble.
But Ron, what's that language where it's like clicking and popping? It'd be like PCB wake.
Oh, that's Africanese, isn't it? Or just like that.
It's like clicking and popping, but it's a language.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you talking about the aliens that abducted all those people from the Enterprise? That were
He's talking
they're
about
like,
that movie
it's a
with
table, but it's like a longer table, and there's like
that
a
movie with the
sharp
Coke
knife
bottle.
on
They have to throw off the edge of the world.
Right.
Yep.
The gods must be crazy.
The gods must be crazy. That's it. Yeah.
Yep.
That's an amazing movie.
Yay for us old people in the stream.
Because it turns out Yahweh, he was crazy the whole time. It was weird.
Yeah.
Doing laundry, why wouldn't it?
Define old.
Our humanities teacher showed us that film in
I
high
mean,
school.
yes, it smells like a fake seafood restaurant.
I don't know if it was on the official movie list, but
What?
it was on his.
Yeah, it was weird. He also showed us like Sodom.
Nobody told me
190
that.
Well, he showed us a couple
Cannibal
movies.
Holocaust. It was weird.
Right.
Damn.
Give me a minute. and-
Yeah, our humanities teacher showed us a few movies that I think afterwards I came to realize weren't actually on the official movie list.
I said later. I said it
One
was
of them was
later.
like The Last Emperor of China, and there was one scene or two scenes where he's like, "All right, I've got to stand in front of the TV for this one."
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Because the school system I went to had like a no rated R movie policy, or actually like nothing above G. They were like pretty, or PG maybe for high school, but
Was your teacher's name the Penguin?
no.
Yeah, the penguin. We got to go see the penguin.
At least I don't think it was.
What's
Yeah,
the
give-
separator?
Not a day.
So would that mean their side nickname is Linux?
What's the separator for AT commands? Is it a semicolon? Does anybody remember?
Oh,
I don't remember.
What?
I would have remembered had you not asked.
If you were just typing it, you'd know. Yeah.
Yeah, if I was just typing it, I'd just type it. Remember it.
Automatically.
I want to say semicolon.
I want to say, yeah. I'm looking. Yeah, it's semicolon. Maybe. Don't look at the first thing you find. An introduction to AT commands. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, ATDT. So attention dial tone.
An ACDC, what it is?
It is a semicolon. Oh, wrong keyboard. Constantly. Wrong keyboard.
Ron's keyboard?
Yeah, Ron's keyboard.
Yeah, hold on.
Ron,
It's-
get your keyboard out of here.
It's a long ass
my
cable,
keyboard.
guys. Connect that up.
Looks like a battleship there. There you go.
Oh man, what's the password? Password's the password, right?
Your password is swordfish. My
No.
voice is my passport. Passport. My voice is my passport.
Well, I changed all my passwords to Kenny. Now I have all Kenny logins.
Roan.
You're fired.
Not a joke, but an amazing simulation.
I just flew in, and boy, are my arms tired.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Fantastic.
Okay, you guys promise not to hack my Wi-Fi, right?
No.
No.
I know.
You're out of my range anyway.
Yeah, I figure it probably am.
I mean, can I connect to it from here? No. Okay, then you don't have to worry.
I've got my my Pringles can antenna pointed right your way, Eric.
I was
Good.
gonna make the same.
How big is your Pringles can?
Now, that's a little personal, don't you think?
That's right.
Perhaps.
Big enough that the Milks want it. Okay. Wait, that's the unit of measure. Never mind.
All right.
So you about ready to test that, Justin?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna test it before I put more screws in.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
I don't know,
Don't
man.
ask me how I know.
How do you know?
No.
There it is.
All right. This kind of is going to feel weird because I'm going to power this thing with 12 volts, which really means if I had a big enough car adapter, I could plug this into my car.
No, it's not.
Get
wide
ready
enough.
for smoke.
This isn't gonna work.
Don't say that, Hav.
All right,
wanna
time
see
marker
smoke, man.
4 hours
Too
52
AP.
minutes in case there's smoke.
Oh, I got to find the AC cord for this DC adapter first.
Come on. We want to see smoke.
You should put a paper clip where that suction cup is to hold it in place.
Modem failure.
No,
You know,
and that was a
usually
binder
Trina's-
clip.
Usually Trina is the one for smoke and electricians and electrical stuff, you know. So
Yeah.
It's true.
I think I blew up this card. It doesn't work anymore.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Just what is that crunching noise?
That would be me.
What are you eating?
I wish. I'm just moving stuff.
This card, this slot is crusty.
Oh.
I hope I didn't blow this card up because you can't get these.
Is it a SCSI card for the 2GS?
Yeah.
Great. So how do you get out of this?
Unplug it.
I mean, that is one way. Ah.
Send it to Retro Techie. He'll take care of it.
Yeah. Huge on repairs and programming.
Uh-huh.
You do your best repairs off camera. It's awesome.
I do.
And he fixes everything too, which is just absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, Retro Techie worked on my air guitar. He did a great job.
Yeah, he had it restrung in record time.
Yep.
I mean, it stays in tune. It plays anything I want. It's great. Love it.
Glad to be found.
That's awesome.
Where'd Justin go? Where'd Jason go?
Starbuck? It's been for like 4 hours.
Oh, great. We're
No,
back
no,
at the same
Jason
place.
D. Morgan.
He's looking for a car battery right now to power up his Mac. He's running jumper cables out to the car right now.
Sweet.
Oh, when all else fails, use the manual.
So there's a guy, Stephen Buggy. He does Apple power supplies that you can hook to your car for like the 2C.
I know, Dr. Buggy.
Yeah, Dr. Buggy.
All right, well, y'all can witness whether this recap fixes portable or not.
I don't like reading manuals.
Okay, monitors connected.
Manuel.
My gosh, how many pages? 95? No, more.
What the what?
What kind of modem software needs 300 pages?
What in the wide world of sports is going on around here?
More beans, Mr. Taggart? No, I think you boys have had about enough.
So good.
That's some mega resolution or retro techie.
That's right.
I'm still trying to find my power cord, and I realized I had the motel I booked for this weekend called, and I thought I should probably return their call.
Yeah.
That'd be a good thing.
Well, the room I booked wasn't available, but they had a room that is totally fine with me for the same price.
Is it smaller?
No,
In the
it
basement?
has 2 double beds instead of 1 king bed, but it's not like I'm tall enough to need a king bed.
Yeah.
But does
Push
it
them
still
together.
have a hot tub? Did you still get a room with a hot tub?
The first one didn't have a hot tub either, so no.
Is there? Did they include a free Bible? Is it?
I highly suspect that there's probably a Gideon Bible on the top
Nightstand?
right drawer of the nightstand.
What else do you need then? Come on.
It's in the basement next to the furnace, but they'll let him keep his stapler.
Good one, Eric. Yeah.
So I put in a GG Labs SCSI card that I've had laying around.
Yeah.
And the same image just boots right up.
Interesting.
So
Laps in the corner.
I don't
You
know
know,
what the deal is.
I bet the reason I can't find the power cord that I think I lost is because I never had it in the first place.
Don't you have like 300 power cords where you are?
Yeah, but do I have one that looks like this? That's the question.
Check your Sonic cleaner.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
I've got a bunch of those.
Oh, I probably set it to the side and knocked it off my workbench. It's probably on the floor under the workbench.
Oh.
You know, I bet you
I
my
mean-
family's starting to wonder if I'm going to make dinner. So I think I'm going to.
You made bread yesterday.
Yes, I know, but that was
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh.
I finished wondering if you're going to do that.
Come on.
And by the way, how was the bread, Eric? Was it pretty tasty? It looked pretty
It's
good.
okay. It's my cheater sourdough loaf, so you use yeast and sourdough starter in it.
Eric cheated.
I cheated. Yeah, because the real thing takes me 3 days to make.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I suffice it to say, you start by making a sponge that goes overnight in the fridge. Then the next day you have to warm it up and add more flour and stuff to it, and then put it back, and then let it rise for another. It takes all day. Actually, you can do it in 2 days, but it takes an entire day. You can slow down the process by putting the finished dough back in the fridge. It actually makes it tartar if you do that. But it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it sounds that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing bread, but
Yes.
the cheater stuff works.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go so I can make dinner.
Okay.
I'll see you guys
All right, Eric.
later.
All right. Have a
See you,
good
Eric.
Easter.
All right, see you later, Eric.
Yep,
Talk to you
thanks.
later.
Bye.
As I- What in the world did I do with that power cable?
I don't know who's taking over.
Just run a few wires straight to the wall and connect it to that.
No, I'm going to be safe about this because I already have enough exposed high voltages here. But
Danger.
Definitely want to be careful.
that's the thing, it's annoying me because if I need to take this anywhere, I need the power cord. And I sure thought I had it. But I'm the master of setting things down on my workbench and promptly losing them, even though they're like right in front of me.
Yeah, that object permanence, you know. Pain in the butt.
All right, I think there's definitely something wrong with this other SCSI card that I got from Frank, because it didn't show any of these diagnostics and stuff available when I had it plugged in.
All right.
Oh well.
Is that the one that it has the 3 switches you have to throw in it down, all 3 down or something?
There's 4 switches. The first one controls DMA, and the other 3 control the SCSI address. I have the manual up on the screen. I got it. I tried it with DMA on and off. Thing is, it sort of worked, and it started booting the disk images. Then it just started progressively getting worse and worse as I was going. It's like something is failing as I'm using it, or something. It's really weird.
Did you try putting it in a different slot? Maybe.
Yeah, I tried changing slots. It didn't make any difference. I'm gonna try cleaning the contacts on it. Maybe this crusty old 2GS made it. I know, but I put the GG Labs card in slot 7 and booted right up first try.
Yeah.
I mean, the only real difference here is that the other one's DMA, or this one's DMA, so it's faster. But on the other hand, the GG Labs has the termination power hack built in. So I don't know.
Are there any capacitors on it?
There's just a couple little axial electrolytics. They don't look bad. There's no surface mount or anything that looks leaky. It's weird. Not sure where he found these. He had one. He sent me a message saying he had another one of these that he was trying to boot, and it wasn't booting either. It was giving all kinds of weird, crazy gibberish on the screen. I just thought it'd be cool to have the high-speed version, because I mean, I don't even know what high-speed means in this context. It could be that it's double the speed of super slow, which was still super slow.
It's high speed in that it supports DMA.
Yes,
is what it really means.
Right, but it's the only thing that does. So if you get an accelerator card, you got to turn that off anyway.
Right, it's true. It's I mean, it does have limited for use. So. But if you don't have an accelerator, I mean, it's probably, hey, nice.
Yeah, and people are like, why don't you have an accelerator? And I'm like, because I don't actually use this 2GS, I just fix them.
Right. I'm in the same boat. It's everybody was like, oh my God, you got to get an accelerator. And I'm like, you know what? There's about 4 million other platforms that are better to play Wolf 3D on. You know, that's what else? Why else do you have an accelerator in your GPS?
Yeah.
We'll let Action Retro have that one.
Yeah, this SCSI card just doesn't do anything now.
It's like everything is designed to be kind of based around the slow speed. So I'm not really sure what I'm getting here, other than a big bill in the mail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I just got GSOS to boot up, and then I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, so it's like a shitty version of the Apple Mac Finder. What else? What am I gonna do with this?
Yeah. But if it's all you had at the time.
Yeah, I get it. If you had an Apple 2GS and you're like, well, that's the computer I got, I guess I'm going to use whatever comes out. But I had a 2GS at the time, and as soon as they came out with color Macintoshes, I was like, oh,
gotta go.
Okay, I'm going. It took me until the 2CX came out to save up the money.
Oh, shit.
But what?
Nothing. I just I had an eruption of super glue here.
I thought you were going another way with that. Okay.
It was jammed. It was jammed. And then it was just like, oh, sorry, all the glue's coming out. Gotta go.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, watch where you're shooting
think-
that stuff.
I think what I'm going to do is use this GG Labs card for testing so I can boot this Blue SCSI, and this other card is just going to go in the bin.
Dave, can you make Javier big for a moment?
Yeah, I'm still looking for a power cord. All right.
Where's Javier? Where he at? Oh, here he is. Oh, here. Okay. Let's get his mic muted there.
That's not me.
There you go.
Yeah, that's me. I'm having some issues over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what else is new?
Yeah, exactly. Like story of my life. I'm trying to make this work. So I got video on my screen.
Okay.
My 3D printed flat screen.
Okay.
And it's connected directly to the computer.
Okay.
But I'm having some issues with the SW drive right now. I don't know why it's not. And this thing keeps on disconnecting itself. But hey, it's getting there. At least I got video.
Okay, well that's good.
I mean, I can do the test.
Somebody's selling one of those on eBay in unknown, untested condition, which just means broken.
Yeah.
But it's already over $300 with just a unknown, unworking whatever. It's silly.
Yeah. Oh, the flat screens. Yeah. You know what's funny? One of them was for $300. And I was like, that's overpriced. And I got a call yesterday from a friend. He told me, "Hey, I just bought one. Can you convert it for me?" And I was like, "Oh my God. Paid $300 for that crap." And I was like, "Okay."
Yikes.
Okay.
Hilarious. Okay, so my 2GS booted up into whatever this fake Mac stuff is. Now what?
That's it. Now run an app that specifically requires GSOS.
Okay, bye.
Exactly.
I've got a power cable now.
Oh,
You got the
where'd
power?
you find it?
I stole one from my studio light.
Oh.
So I'll probably regret it later, but I seriously don't know what I did with the power cable that was with this power adapter.
Just gonna be like, why is it so damn dark in here? What's the deal?
So when it's my turn to be big again, I will
You're big.
smoke test in 3, 2, 1.
Good.
Oh.
Hey, it's beeping. It's
Oh,
flashing.
work.
Hit it.
Yeah.
Very disappointing.
I
It's
love
working.
the action after that.
I want a refund.
See your blue scuzzy flashing. That's
I wanted to
pretty
see a
good.
refund.
At least because he's out of date. Gotta get a new one.
How's the screen look on it, Justin?
Maybe slightly out of focus.
That's easy to adjust.
Hey, Dave, I'm going to step away for 5 minutes or so.
Okay, sure, no problem.
And I still see the same problem on the screen.
Oh.
Adam's going
What?
potty. Hold on.
What's the problem?
Well, I can't show you all because there's no way to get a camera to it. It's ghosting. So to the right of anything that's white on the screen, you see like a ghost image. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Don't be afraid.
No.
I'm afraid no ghost.
Do 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 do.
El Cucuy, huh, Javier?
Yeah. I'm afraid no ghost.
Also, the interesting thing is I sure thought I plugged in the Blue Scuzzy, but maybe I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, I pulled the micro SD card out of the Blue Scuzzy at some point and didn't put it back. Ah, yes. All right, well, I'm going to have to measure the 12 volts.
Yeah.
Which means I want to turn this thing around, which means I need to keep my hands clear of the high voltage bits because it is.
Why?
It'll make a great stream. So go ahead.
Yeah. And don't you like to live dangerously?
120,000 volts hertz.
Well, that's Justin's middle name, Danger.
Right.
There you go.
That's what you all think my middle name is.
Danger.
All right, so this 12-volt power supply is outputting. Oh, well, it would help if I went to volt mode. 12 volts.
Okay.
And your point is?
Well, if it's outputting 12 volts, that means I have 12 volts on the 12-volt line. The thing is, the Sony power supply was giving me 12.8 volts on the 12-volt line. I thought the problem was that had something to do with the fact that 12 volts was being overdriven, but I now just demonstrated that
The argument is incorrect.
the argument is incorrect. Yeah.
That's it. Don't make him big anymore. His argument's incorrect.
That's right.
Make him small.
Keep him small.
Thanks for the moral support.
I got more if you want.
I got 11.93 volts with it on, so the problem is definitely not the 12-volt line.
Okay.
So,
And you're good. What are you getting on the 5-volt side?
I don't know. I don't have a safe place to measure 5 volts.
Oh, okay.
All right, all. I am going to disappear. Thank you for the time. Unfortunately, the Mac Portable is not cooperating, so I get to see why. But I gotta go for family things. So,
Well, Thomas,
All right.
you and your
Enjoy.
family have a great rest of your Easter. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it.
yep, it'll be the same next week.
Okay, sounds good, sir.
Cut off.
Thank you.
Bye.
Focus. All right. Huh.
Scrapey.
What you filing your nails there, Ron? What's going on there? Okay.
Getting ready for the hunt. He's a hunter-gatherer.
Yes. we gotta get some Easter eggs.
Hunter-gatherer or gatherer or whatever.
Gatherer.
Okay.
It's linguistically tough, so I get it. It's fine.
Yep. I'm linguistically challenged.
Hmm.
Ugh. I wish I had better sandpaper.
I wish you did
It
too.
was an Oscar Mayer wiener.
That is what I truly like to be.
Even kids with chicken pox love hot dogs. Armor hot dogs.
Dogs.
The dogs kids love to bite.
What?
Yeah, it's the Armored Hot Dog song, which
That was a long time ago. Yep.
Yeah.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Even kids with chicken pox love hot dogs. Armor hot dogs.
I thought that was just a Simpsons thing.
Where do you think they got it? They didn't. They were like, you know what? Armor, this multinational billion-dollar corporation, they need the Simpsons behind them. That's how they're finally going.
Do you find it weird how many things from The Simpsons actually came true?
Yeah.
Like, how creepy it is when you
It
think about
is.
it.
Well, all you got to do is have a TV show that is a part of the public consciousness for like 30 years, and eventually some shit you say is going to be like, oh my God, they called it.
I think in 30 years, people are going to look at these streams and all the things that Dave said and be like, oh my God.
He was right. Dave was right.
Told you.
People are going to be like, oh my gosh, that thing he said about the weather, can you imagine? Oh, no.
They're going to be like, Retrotech, he finally got 500 subs.
That's never going to happen. I'm stuck at like 485. Yes.
Oh, dang, good job.
Oh.
And that's giving me time to catch up with you.
Yeah. Well.
Turns out Retro Techie, you got to make content.
Oh yeah.
And
I did. I just have been making very little of it. Is that the problem?
He said ketchup.
All right.
I blame
You
children.
have Retro Techie. You have to feed your audience. Okay.
What?
They're always they always want more. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You
I
know,
want
more
it
than-
all, and I want it now.
That's right.
That's my motto.
And as you say, can I have it?
Yeah.
And he'll say,
turns out-
nope.
No.
It's almost garage sale season, so I'll have some stuff. I love garage sale season. It's the best.
Yeah, but you got to make your $1,000 goal that you set for yourself.
No, that's separate. I don't need the money. That's just a fun thing to see if I could get rid of $1,000 of stuff. You know what I really need? I want Food Fight for Atari 2600 to be on this thing already.
Good fight.
Is that
I hear you, Retro Techie. Basically, I'm still trying to get the controls to work. The game itself is now ported. It's just the controls are giving me a little bit of trouble. So
I'm not paying for excuses.
Yeah, chop chop.
well, Rudy's not paying for anything actually. So I mean, he's getting free excuses is what he's getting. So
I just bought the game for the 7800. So
it's actually a pretty good port on the 7800.
Yeah, but if they made a Atari 50 compilation, right? They released it this year, which was fantastic, by the way. If you haven't gotten it, like wow.
You're
Yeah,
missing
they
a lot.
ported. What's that?
You don't got it. You're missing a lot.
It's fantastic. They did a
Dude,
great job.
all the bonus footage is worth it, even if you don't play the games. Just all that
Yeah.
extra footage they added, all the history and documentary stuff. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Like when Nolan Bushnell hits that hobo with his car, I'm just like, why'd you put this in here? I was like, oh my god, I can't believe.
But anyways, they have it on there. They have two versions, the arcade version and the 7800 version, and it was fantastic. Like I love playing it.
Hit the hobo version.
I was like, oh my god, like, are they gonna kill that girl? And it was like, quiet. You just gotta watch.
Well, so you joke about the hobo version, but on the 2600, there's a game called Freeway.
What?
It's called Freeway, and Activision put it out.
I had that.
Yeah, and the released version, you've got the little chicken, trying to get it across the road. Well, the original version, it was a person.
Oh.
Right.
So they had to change it, yeah, because if the little person
I don't
got
know
hit,
why.
they went splat. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, actually. But anyways.
Because Tipper Gore said, listen, I bought this thing for my child without seeing what it was first. And now I need someone else to take the blame.
All right. Because if not, it would be un-American.
Yeah.
Can you do another ad spot for PCBWay?
Me? Sure. How many you want?
Yeah. 6 of them, please. Could you do when she asked for getting a letter to get in the country? Can you do something about that?
Chia.
What?
You didn't see that? She posted online that she needed Elaine posted that she needed a letter or somebody to vouch for her.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I vouch that Elaine Hugh is 3 babies in a trench coat.
Starbuck Tech is here.
Hey, Jason.
Aw. Oh yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
Everybody
how
be
was your
cool.
dinner?
Jason's here.
How was your dinner, sir, or lunch?
Breakfast, just any meal.
Any meal.
How was your pick the name of meal here?
It was very, very, very good.
What about
and filling.
11? Come on.
Afternoon tea, breakfast, supper, dinner.
We need details. Gory details.
Yeah, for details, let's see. We had ham, we had homemade mac and cheese, banana pudding, salad, cucumber salad, potato salad.
What about eggs?
Eggs were on the potato salad, so yes.
Don't stop holding out on us.
Don't get him excited. He'll talk about his brother.
Well, retro about that. No.
Yeah, that's Trina's sugar daddy. There you go.
Yeah, she's still waiting. She's still waiting for the sugar, though. I think.
Yeah.
It's saccharine at this point. my saccharine daddy. My Splenda fella.
Oh, it feels good. It is horrible out there right now. It is windy and rainy, and roads
really?
are bad, and people are idiots. They don't.
that's
I don't
Florida,
understand
isn't
people
it?
that drive without their lights on in bad weather. It makes no. I just don't understand it.
You know what really annoys me though is when they drive at night with no lights on. That really irks me. Yeah.
Only you?
Oh, but it was good to go see the family, and like I had said before, I had left previously. You know, we don't stay long because the sister starts to nag. So
At least you had some good eats. That sounds good.
What you nag about?
and we
Jason,
whatever
are
she
you
came.
ever gonna give me back that $150 I loaned you?
Not that type of
coffee
nagging.
talk?
Just nag, nag, nag.
Come on.
But anyway, so we brought home. She had like I think it was like a 10-pound ham for like 5 people. So it was just ginormous ham. So we've got plenty of leftovers that I brought home of the hams. So the cats will be happy.
You know, of various mammals. It's fine. A sundry.
Oh boy, I'm ready for a nap though. That was so much food.
All right.
You're the foodie.
So it's 4:30 there. So I guess it is past your nap time then. After that, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I have repaired some things. Feeling good about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Fair enough.
No, I'm putting it back together because it didn't fix the problem, and I'm stumped. So.
What are you working on?
It's a Mac SE.
And what are you trying to do?
Fix the problem with the display.
And what's the problem with the display?
It's ghosting.
Okay. And you tried a different analog board?
I've tried a different analog board. I've tried a different power supply. I tried a. What was that?
Tried a different motherboard?
Yes.
Okay. And was this board a complete board, or did you have to transfer chips from the other board to it?
Complete board.
Oh. Same issue. Did you
Same
change?
issue.
Okay. But you're getting ghosting on the display.
Yeah, to the right of any white part on the screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's like it's overdriven. That's what
It's
you're
being yeah.
Okay.
Except now with this Deco Nukem power supply, which is yet another power supply I've tried, it's not overdriving. 12 volts is at 12 volts.
So what happens
Yeah,
when you
it's like-
turn the brightness all the way down?
I'll have to try. I'm trying to find a piece that I dropped on the floor that will let me put everything back together so that I don't have high voltage exposed. So I'll try that. I did turn the brightness down some, and it didn't seem to affect it.
Okay.
But I'm stumped because I've swapped parts between 2 SEs that I have, and no combination of the parts that I have has resolved the issue.
Justin, have you
Yes.
changed the tube?
I'd even tried swapping the tube between the two.
And it still does it.
It still does it.
Wow.
That is bizarre.
So
It's
you
like
need to
I
get-
had-
you need to get a bottle of holy water and a candle.
Hov candle. Need a Hov candle.
Yeah, you need a
Hov
Hov candle.
there. Send him a candle ASAP. There you go.
I think I just need to buy another SE. Because I think I've got two SEs that have the same problem. And
Wait,
I don't.
are you using? Wait. As part of this analog board swap out, did you put a different neck board on, or are you using the same neck board?
I think I tried different neck boards.
Okay.
You need a portable candle.
There you go. Right there. Justin, that will fix your problem, right?
That
there,
will fix the
guaranteed.
problem. That's it.
Yeah.
It fixed mine. That works now.
Okay, you've changed the tube, you've changed the analog board, you've
Yep.
changed the motherboard, you've changed the harness. Did you change the harness completely? That goes from the analog
Yeah.
board. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I think I've swapped individually all the parts between my two SEs, and the problem persists no matter what I swap over.
Huh.
It's like I have two complete SEs that are both equally defective.
That is. I mean.
And my first
that doesn't
guess
make
was
any-
first guess was power supply, which is why I bought the Deku Nukem power adapter to let me use a 12-volt power supply to completely bypass the Sony power supply, since I had two that are doing the same exact thing, and that didn't fix it. So it's not the 12-volt power supply. So it's not the 12-volt on the power supply, although those Sony supplies are overdriving 12 volts, which is not good for it. So that had to be fixed. And I have fixed that, but the displays are still being overdriven. And the thing is, I don't see like an adjustment. Because the only adjustments on the analog board are focus, cutoff, height, and width.
Weird.
I know, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Also, I keep dropping things, so I'm trying to find a little white clip that came with this kit to hold the
thingamaboob.
There's the cover.
You gotta
there's
get
a cover.
this, man.
Maybe I should just. I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
Magnetic tool holder, and you just drag it all around your floor.
No,
Honestly.
Javier, I'm looking for a plastic clip.
Oh, yeah, that I cannot help you with.
Okay, then in that case, you need a cat and say, "Cat, find that plastic bit." And next thing you know, they'll go across the floor with it.
Yeah.
And they'll be
Wow,
chewing
Justin,
it,
that
and
is-
then I'll be going to the
that is-
emergency vet.
Right.
My cats love to chew to play with not twist ties, but the other things, the zip ties.
I mean, seriously, I'm even looking in the second kit from Deku Nukem for the plastic clips that came with it, and it like has. You know, I think maybe the reason why I can't find the plastic clip is Deku Nukem forgot to put two plastic clips in the one kit and one of the two in the other kit. I may only have had one.
Oops.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna put the Sony power supply back in this. 'Cause
Ugh. So I got a small little thing.
I wouldn't advertise that, man. There are women that watch this.
I was thinking the same thing.
5 pounds of
Twizzlers.
Twizzlers.
Wow.
Oh, let's see it again.
Now that was since Trina wasn't here. I figured nobody would actually go there.
Hey, ladies, Jason's pulling out his Twizzler. Look out.
Hey, baby.
All right, let me.
Is that
All
a
right.
Twizzler in your pocket?
No, I'm just happy to see you.
Oh,
I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna.
Sorry,
die.
Jason, you're not my type.
Oh, give it time.
No.
all right, we're losing our PG rating here.
I don't think Phil has ever had a PG
You
rating.
lost a
Come
long
on.
time ago.
Hey, baby. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Judge.
Justin, have you replaced the cup
Twizzler?
that goes on
Oh no, nobody's
the
going to do
tube,
that.
the high voltage?
Nobody's doing that.
Have you?
Whoever suggested that, like,
Oh,
just,
the anode
just
cap.
stop.
Well, that's part of the flyback transformer. I don't have.
Yeah, nobody just.
Well,
hey,
no. I mean, you traded out the analog board, so that's what I'm saying. That
Yeah, that
the
that
complete-
would have been
okay.
that would have been swapped because that's
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, see, this is the on the flyback transformer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
And you tried a different display, so
Yes.
it's different yoke.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. You've
Have
changed.
you tried a
everything.
whole new computer altogether?
There
just-
is
yeah,
a
let me
display.
show you. Let me show you. See? Okay, so I've got the SE that's on my bench.
Wait. I can't see the screen from here, Justin.
No, he's trying the computer.
There's
Yeah.
there's SE number 2. I have swapped every part individually between that
Hold on.
one.
Show me what this looks like.
Okay, let me find a way to show you because it's I gotta find a camera angle to show you, and that's gonna take me a moment to whip up.
You know what? I got nothing but time.
Okay. Well, you can make me small, Dave, while I go find another camera because I gotta set up a complete another camera because
Okay,
I don't want to take cameras down off the rig.
Yeah.
Can we see Javier's clear display? Because I've wanted.
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of those
Show
for a
off
while.
Javier's clear display while I set up another camera angle.
Does it have speakers built in?
What?
Your jail TV there. Does it have speakers built in?
Right here. Yeah, it's here.
Is there a speaker or just slots for speakers?
No, yeah, just slots. Yeah.
Oh, I want one so badly. No idea.
All you gotta
We'll
do
go
is
to jail and
plug
retro
them
check in. You
and
can
you're
have
all
one.
set.
There you go.
Oh, you want these?
It was like $50, and they got a bunch of connectors, man.
Do you have the carving of like who had the TV with the numbers? Like which inmate had that before you?
Actually,
What's that say? Retro techie.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I can't go to the States anymore. Actually,
No. I think
nothing?
There was another one that had a name that I didn't bid on.
That's too bad. I would have looked those up to see who had it before you.
Bubba. There it is.
Yeah,
Bubba.
yeah, maybe Bubba, and maybe I don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know, and you don't want to drop the soap.
That is correct.
Where's my TV?
Where's my? You gotta give me back my TV, or else. Yeah, it's pretty clean actually. The only thing I don't like is when you turn it on. It first of all, it takes forever. It got this light. Then you push it in, and nothing happens. And then it goes, and then it takes forever, and then it comes with the clear tunes. And it takes forever to turn on.
Is there like loose wiring inside, or like?
No,
something?
it's just the way it turns. And then there I am in HDMI, and then you can select and change TV, AB, VGA. So, I mean, it's good. The AB looks good. HDMI looks good. VGA looks pretty good.
That is the best. Love it.
And it's not a bad size. I prefer it to be 4:1, but it's not bad.
Next thing you got to do, you got to throw yourself a nice little Raspberry Pi inside of there, and you have the full unit.
It could be. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Or yeah, that Raspberry Pi that converts the image.
Yep.
The video.
What about your mini Apple II there? Can't you throw one of those boards inside?
Where
And
is
then you
it?
can have
Oh,
a
yeah, you can do
handheld
that.
Apple II.
I had it around here. I
I
lost
mean,
it.
there seems to be
There it is.
a fair amount of space.
That's so cool.
Oh,
Upside down. There you go.
Let's turn it off and turn it on.
Have you
Turn it
tried
on
turning it
again?
on and off again?
Total replay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything that cool. I just have the Raspberry Pi.
Yeah,
I want that
this
too.
is amazing. And actually, well, I haven't been able to connect a keyboard to this.
Does that have Bluetooth?
No, it's just USB.
Oh,
Yeah, I wish it was Bluetooth or something like
that
that.
would have been really sweet.
Yeah, you gotta
the best
connect one of
voice.
those keyboards, external keyboards.
Yep.
But it's very finicky for that. I tried a few keyboards and it doesn't work. So
Cats.
there you go.
Did you try cats?
No,
Oh,
cats
no, I'm
are-
yelling at the cats because I hear somebody wrestling in the background.
There you go. Right there.
It's probably the boys.
Yeah.
The best toys over there.
Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm working on. I thought you were talking about this.
No, that's cool, but I like the clear one.
Yeah,
That's my
yeah.
favorite.
Both of those are nifty. You can put a Pico or a Raspberry Pi in those, and
It goes
that's
well
what-
with your clear floppy drive that you had made.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm taking it to Kansas Fest.
I know. I'm looking forward to seeing it in person. I'm gonna get my
Yeah, it's
picture.
amazing, man. I love it.
$500 cash. I'm running it.
What?
That's
Oh,
Retro
yeah.
Techie's best offer.
I'm not paying 500. Sorry. You got to put some LEDs under that thing though, so when it turns
there's
on,
gonna
it
be a lot of
glows.
stuff over here. I want
RGB.
something over here and here.
Yeah.
The ones that I'm gonna be offering are gonna be completely clear without the Apple logo and the text.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
gonna be flat. So people
So you don't
can
want a
put
lawsuit, in other words.
Well, and it's also actually expensive to do this. So
Yeah.
it's dumb to do it.
Etching.
Yeah. I think somebody with a laser etcher can do it.
Yeah.
So it's better to do it over here in the States.
just-
That's not expensive.
Or just get little stickers made and
Also,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
clear stickers.
But yeah, I love
That's
it.
pretty
They
neat.
did a great job. Very,
That
very
looks
good.
awesome. Yeah. Very
And it
good.
goes well with this.
Yeah.
We
So
just need
the
somebody-
enclosure is Mac Effects, so right? The
Yeah.
main enclosure. Yeah.
We need somebody to recreate this controller, very small, to put it on the back, or making a smaller one without too many chips and put it all the way to the back so we can see the drive move.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That'd be neat. Yeah.
That would be awesome. Yeah, but I don't know. I
Too
don't
much
have
work
the,
to me.
that's above my pay grade.
You know what you're holding in your hand right now is well above my pay grade.
That looks pretty cool.
This is a 3-year project finally coming to. Thank you to PCB Way.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now in Spanish. Go.
Gracias, PCB Way.
Sí.
Sí. PCB Way es el mejor. Sí. Claro. Well, let's do it like Spanish from Spain. Esto es muy bueno. Es lo mejor que hay. Que sí. Spanish people are going to begin to make fun of me anyway. So that's it.
Okay, I think I've got a camera.
Very cool. Okay. Okay. You're live, Justin.
Ooh.
All right.
All right, so this is what it's doing.
Mm-hmm. It's making happy
Welcome.
sound.
You've got mail.
Yeah, this is working. Okay.
So it's well, hold on. All right, so we got the cursor. Okay, so do you see?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
hold
the
on. I gotta
ghosting.
I gotta
Yep.
look.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Your CRT is dead.
It's the CRT.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's
yep.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because
Okay. Well, just for fun, while I'm looking, power it off. But leave the camera at the screen. But you're gonna have to back out a bit. I want to see the full
Oh.
screen.
yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Keep
Oh,
going. Keep going. Now square it up. Okay. Now power it off.
Okay.
Okay. If it looked like a line down the middle of the screen when you turn it off, you've got just a weak CRT, so that maybe that's not it. But I would say if you do not have another CRT to test with, especially since you swapped motherboard, yoke, neck board, analog board, interconnect cable, and all the type of stuff, the only constant here is you have two CRTs that
or
display
bad.
the exact same behavior with that ghosting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I swapped CRTs even.
Yeah. Mhm. It just looks like bleed.
Okay, well, I didn't think it was right. It probably isn't right, but
I would just
probably-
say you're gonna see Steve in like 3 days. Say, Steve, bring me a 9-inch CRT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing you haven't been able to have like a known good component of to test and swap.
All right. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I probably do have. I probably do have 2 bad CRTs.
Yeah,
maybe.
Because like I said, you changed everything else out. That's the only common denominator. Yeah.
That's the last thing, my friend.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I could still, take this to. Well, I guess I could show it off. It's not the best example of anything, but it's
What?
a
That
compact Mac.
ghosting? That's fine. Nobody's gonna care, man. They're just gonna be happy you're there. So just
All right.
No, if he doesn't take it over there, nicely working, nobody will talk to him.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Justin, question for you.
Okay.
On the neck of that tube. Okay. Oh, well, you already buttoned it up though.
Yeah.
No, I haven't buttoned it up.
There's no blue light.
Okay. So on the neck of that tube, okay, behind the you see the okay. So as we're going down the tube, so you have the copper deflection coil.
Yes.
Okay. Those white things are purity rings. Okay.
Those are okay.
And right behind that purity ring, you see those 2 little metal. They're rings. They get the little tabs.
Yeah.
Those. If you adjust those, I'm almost willing to bet you $100 you'll get rid of that ghosting.
No bet, Dave. No bet.
Yeah, don't
But
bet.
you see, just take a pencil and just a lead pencil and I'll. Okay, so you see the 2 little metal rings behind that white purity ring right there. Okay.
So hold on. I'm trying to find a non-conductive pointing object.
Yeah.
Okay, so behind this.
Keep going down.
So
Toward
you're
the
talking
neck
about
of the tube. Right behind
Oh.
that. There's little.
This?
Those 2 little. No. Up. Right behind that plastic thing.
Yeah, you're off screen a little bit there.
Yeah, right there. There you go. Yeah, you're off screen. Okay, sorry.
So
There you
this
go.
thing right here.
Yes, those 2 rings there. Yes. What you're
Okay.
going to be doing is you're going to be adjusting the guns. That's going to adjust the deflection on it. Okay.
Yep.
And normally those rings are hot glued, so they don't, when they're from the factory, they don't get bounced around. Okay. Now, as these tubes age, and it's just a very, very slight movement. Okay.
Yeah, the glue is like chipping off.
Yeah. Yep. And so they have moved, and just the age of all the electronics and stuff, the values are going to change on it. So, but you could move one or both of them. You can look at the image on the other side. If you have a mirror on the other side while you're doing it, you can actually see what you're doing. Okay.
Wear a rubber glove when you do it.
Yep.
Yep. And Sean knows because he used to work on video games. So
Yeah. Yep. On
And
Wells
so anyway,
Gardner
that
monitors,
will I'm almost 100% guaranteed that will take care of that ghosting problem. Okay. Because I used to work on TVs a long time ago, but unfortunately I've forgotten more than I remember. But I have had to adjust those on my iMacs, the purity rings on it, because I had it where I could try to focus it. It was still blurry. I adjusted those and sharpened it right up.
Okay, well, let me see if I can find a way to adjust it while I can see what I'm doing, because
Yeah.
the only mirrors I have are like way too large to put on my bench. Oh
You
wait,
could do what David Murray does and just call Adrian, and he'll fix it for him.
Yep.
That happens more times than you know, Retro Techie.
Oh, Sean, you can let Adrian know I said hi.
Yeah, just
You have my permission.
Just
Yeah,
saw him
also,
on-
let
saw
him
Friday.
let him know that I'm staying away from LS120 drives.
Yeah, saw him on Friday for our monthly computer meetup that we do, and now he's getting ready for VCF East, and then dealing with YouTube taking down one of his channels too.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Oh, I saw that. His for his Patreons, right?
Yeah, the Adrian's Digital Basement 3 channel. They're accusing Adrian of impersonating himself.
What? How does that work?
That's what he's trying to figure out. Like they're like, yeah, someone, you're impersonating Adrian Black, and he's like, wait, it's me. What? What?
But doctor, I am Pagliacci.
Oh my God, that is crazy.
That is definitely something new.
Yeah, so he's got the original channel, Digital Basement 2, and then Digital Basement 3 is where he would put his Patreon videos.
Not anymore.
Yeah. And so dealing with that and then getting ready for VCF East, next weekend. So
Wow.
But we got a 2FX working on Friday, though. We were working on a 2FX. That was pretty fun. So.
Oh, good. Sweet.
Hey, Sean, when are you going to be at VCF East?
I am.
You getting into town?
I am not. I'm going to be at Midwest.
What?
Bring your own corn.
Yeah, for Midwest. Yeah.
Bring your own corn.
BYOC. I'm just saying.
Yep. Midwest.
I was told there would be corn provided.
That was part of the deal.
Yep, Van Halen. They don't want green M&Ms or whatever or brown
brown
ones.
M&Ms, man.
Yeah,
Metallica. It was
Yeah, I need corn.
Right?
M&Ms.
No brown M&Ms.
Speaking of Korn, there's a band called Korn. I saw them open up for Metallica when the Black Album came out, and they got booed off stage. It was pretty funny. Yeah, well, so everyone was like, "Yeah, Korn," and then the first song was the song that everyone knew back then, and then the next song, the guy comes out with bagpipes, and people were like, "What the hell?" They booed him off stage.
Oh my god!
Really?
They're like, all right, everybody. I know that we completely forgot to bring butter, but we're still delicious on our own.
No butter, no delicious.
Right?
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4. What's all over us?
Yeah, unless it's Paula Deen approved with butter,
Yeah. You might as well make us all the same size, Dave, or something. I don't know if Justin's doing stuff or.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him to find a mirror and stuff.
I found a mirror, but in order to be able to safely adjust this, I have to keep part of the CRT off screen. The part that I'm adjusting.
Yes.
Just have a rubber glove and reach around.
Right. Don't you have to make a new video fixing those screens?
Yeah, we're doing it at Steve's house.
Yeah, because everybody's asking for it, and I send them to you, and then there's nothing in there.
I know, not currently.
I say he's slacking.
Now there is.
Oh,
one of these is adjusting the actual horizontal position of the image.
Right.
Yep. And then do the other one.
The other one doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh.
I wonder if this reefer cap's gonna blow up.
Cool.
Let's ask Glomer. He'll tell you for sure.
Oh, the other one's doing the same thing.
Move them both together.
You gotta move them.
Boop boop.
Sorry, I gotta reboot twice to change the firmware.
Oh, really?
Reboot.
Guys, I just want to let you all know that my PowerBook 180 has been completely restored. I just want to thank Yahweh for his inspiration and assistance with this project, because I don't think I would have made it otherwise.
No PCB way?
No. Sorry.
Not yet.
Giving Yahweh all the credit on this one.
Good.
Well, actually,
The screen looks really good on that, Ron.
I know. I'm really quite
Proud of yourself.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with like how great this looks. And Drake is sending me a battery, or as my friend Javier would say, a battery.
A battery, yeah. Speak correctly.
Yeah, I did.
Removing that asset tag really helped the picture a lot.
It did. It really did. I honestly, I pulled that asset tag off because I've got another 180 here that has a completely shattered display, and I was like, I could probably do like a sleeper 180, and because I've got a 170 display that's good, but then I was like, nah, better not.
Meh.
Yeah, this is nice. This is a really good. Yeah, this is a
Love
really
it.
good back here. Love it.
Looks really good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
Yeah, this isn't. It's not helping.
And
Well,
it's got
then maybe your guns are dying on it then, because usually that will. Like I said, it's an old CRT, but usually that will bring it all back in alignment. But it gets to a point where it won't do any good. So
well, it's not so much alignment though. It's that it can't lock the image. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, try everything, and Dave's 100% correct to do that.
I mean, it could very well be the CRT. I mean,
Yeah.
I could have two bad flyback transformers for all I know.
It's possible, not as likely as you would think though. I mean, because flyback, you're going to get like image collapse and stuff, and when you turn it off, you'll get like it looks like a lightning bolt down the center of the screen with like waves on the sides.
Oh, true.
And that right. So if hey, since no one has ever heard of this book before, the Macintosh Repair and Upgrade Secrets by Larry Pina. That book, they have a bunch of troubleshooting steps in there, and they make descriptions about what the different, like when you turn off the CRT, like it can even like the display of like how you get collapse of that electrical on the display. It can even give you hints on, hey, go here and check this transistor. Hey, go here and check this kind of stuff. So.
Well, Eric Edge suggests that try removing the restraining bolt. It may improve the message.
Oh yeah, that's right. What message? Oh, you.
Well, I'm gonna, I guess, put this back together and.
Well, if you
Give
see
up for
Steve,
now.
hit him up for another tube. Maybe he's got one he can loan you.
Yeah, he's probably got a million of them. He'd probably say, "Who told you you could have this?" Ron McAdams. Oh, that me.
Ron, never heard of that guy. That's probably what he'll say.
Yeah.
Ron who?
Real shame you're just making up names, Justin D. Morgan.
Yeah, no, that's what he'll say. I mean, you didn't happen to put your stickers on any CRTs in his basement, did you? Because then I could say, Steve, I think Ron left a CRT in your basement. He said to just give that to me.
Doesn't sound like something Ron would do.
No, Ron wouldn't do something like that.
Never, ever, ever.
Ever. There's some birds or something.
Hey, did you guys? Hey, make me big for just 1 second. I want to promote something that somebody on this very chat does. Hey, do you have one of these 100 series PowerBooks and you're missing the back door? Well, not for long. Mr. Javier has produced replacement back doors. Got good fit and finish. They the pegs are a little bit larger, so that way that they actually kind of stay. Like you can partially open them and do stuff. Plus, it's got an easy little area to get into the power switch. Yeah, definitely check this out. They're really great. I print mine in yellow.
$300
because it's fun.
Cool. That's pretty slick.
Does it come in green?
I need a bright pink one.
You can make them if you got the stuff. Print one up.
Cool. That's pretty slick.
So they call me the Slick. Where is it? I don't know where I have it.
I have a PowerBook 100 here. And let's see. I don't have batteries for, so I'm thinking it's not going to power up.
Cool. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I think you absolutely have to have batteries for these.
So let's see. Yeah. Funny you mention it.
What? Oh, those doors?
Yeah. The doors.
Oh, not those doors.
The doors.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to talk to these people from. What's the name of it? I forgot their name. Polymaker.
Yeah.
To see if they can make it the same color.
Yeah.
I sent them the everything and they never responded. So.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh.
But at least it works. Yep. And like you can print it.
Very neat.
Yep. What is this? 180? I think it works. I don't know anymore. I'm just a Ron wannabe.
Could be worse.
Oh. It did shut up. Oh my god. This is the one that I need to put the drive in. I can hear the yeah.
Oh yeah.
What was that noise?
Hard drive.
Alright.
Jason, what are you doing standing in the corner?
Yep. One here is PowerBook 100. You know, likey.
We need new batteries. Come on, Ron. When are you going to do them?
Oh, I already got them done.
Yeah?
For PowerBook 100? Yeah, that's done.
For this ones, 150 and all that? Yep.
Oh, Drake's doing them.
Okay.
He's got all the stuff because the big problem area there, as our good friend Eric will tell you, is that you need to have the ability to like do the kind of the spot weld kind of on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
is problematic.
What about the video? Can we replace this like I replaced the Apple II video?
Video.
Would it be the LCD?
Oh, can you replace the LCD?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware, but I am certain that there is some manner of way to. You just got to decode like whatever the signal is that's coming off the
Right.
controller. But I don't know anybody that has done that. I mean, that would be great because that's really what's holding a lot of these PowerBooks back.
Yeah.
But here's the deal. PowerBook 150, there's a couple of them. They don't actually have caps up in the LCD, but they'll still die, and it's because the DC to DC board that connects the kind of the Mac video stuff, the step-up transformer for the LCD, those have caps on them in a lot of cases, and that'll be the reason why you don't get video. The LCD is fine, but it's not getting proper voltage from the DC to DC board.
But what about if I want maybe my 180C to be a new color LCD? Can I do that?
Maybe
it's a 10-inch screen, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
there's
if you just wanted to take the internal video,
yeah,
and through that connection, I mean, you'd have to figure out how to decode all that. That's the part I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, you could certainly capture the video like a 180C is going to have an external video connection. It
Yeah.
might be possible to just tap into that from there, and then you could actually have a
converter. Yeah, something.
Yeah,
cool.
have a converter that might set like in the battery,
Oh.
something like that.
Yeah.
Some space. So I don't know. There's probably a way to do it, but I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough.
Yeah, same here. It's above my pay grade.
Yeah.
But with external video, is it color when you hook up external video?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well then, yeah, you should be able to tap it like on the inside wherever the connection is. Just figure out what the pin, the pins are for the colors, and then just tap into that, and then plug it into like your VGA adapter board or whatever that would be with the LCD.
I agree.
The driver board or whatever they call that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Okay. You can do it, Javier. You've done it with so many other things.
Easy to say.
Just light more
Easy to
candles.
say. Yeah. Hey, it's not a bad idea. Maybe.
Just 3D print a new bezel and put in the screen.
That's it. I'll just try to connect this one. That's it. Leave it up there.
That's a little bit long.
Slightly. You get used to it.
I mean, I could go there with that's what she said. Yeah, I'm trying to drink my beer. Stop nudging my hand.
Cat's like, look at my butt. Look at my butt.
It's like, good morning. Good morning.
So noisy.
Yeah, this is one of the kittens. This is Loki.
Look at him.
Yeah, she's a little sweet little thing. Let me get her up on camera. You see the cute little thing.
She likes to be on camera.
Oh no, she's getting pets right now. That's what she likes. Yeah. There you go.
She's cute.
Oh, she's adorable until she uses her claws.
Oh my god.
She likes to do biscuits, and she does like full paws out and then slowly dig them in.
Kneading bread. There you go.
Yep. She's a sweet girl, though. I do love her.
Yep.
I can't believe I've already had her for a year.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep, they're going to be
goes by quick.
in September. They're going to be 2.
Yeah. Wow. Cool.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anywhere on these PowerBook 100s. It says the PowerBook 100 is the only of the 100 series PowerBooks that has capacitors on the motherboard. All the rest of them, electrolytic. All the rest of them, tantalum.
Interesting.
Oh.
So if you recap it, you could put tantalums on there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there are some. Oh, listen to this. There's some through holes even. You'll have to. Your mileage may vary.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, it's not mine. You do whatever you want.
Just don't do it to his. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's why I say always. Yeah. It's your gear. You can do whatever you want with it.
Having it at your house, you do whatever you want.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Get a 165C or a 165 rather.
Nice.
Is acting like a bugaboo.
So those started what from 100 to what's the highest they made on the that PowerBook line?
190C or 190 basically. But the thing to know is that it doesn't really matter because The 190 is it's a PowerBook 500 is really what it is, kind of in practice. But yep. Oh man, this drive sounds really terrible. Terrible.
Sound like Garth from this morning.
Yeah.
Terrible is the sense would say.
I mean, Garth had motorcycles starting up in his
I know
in his room.
those.
I got
He's lucky he even got those back working. Yeah.
Well, Dave and everybody, I am going to take off for the rest of the day. You guys have a wonderful rest of your stream.
No.
Well, thank you, Sean. I appreciate you hanging out.
Sean.
And
yes, Ron.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
You too, man. I got my eye on you.
I know.
Saying.
I know. It's right. Good to hear you, brother.
Yeah, I gotta go.
You have
I'm gonna go try to finish dealing with my Rode mic situation and not having YouTube normalize the audio too much.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Hey, can I brag on Sean just a tiny bit?
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, Sean, thank you for kind of being the driving force behind that serial number project and a lot of this new cool Naboo stuff. I know that there's a lot of people in the community that it's really made a difference for. So thank you very much for doing all that. I know that Sean is very private about kind of like on-screen appearances and things like that. But I wanted to give people a little hint. It actually turns out he's Dr. Claw from the Inspector Gadget show. little facts. So.
I'll get Gadget.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
have a good rest or Easter, Sean.
Yeah, you too. Yeah,
I'll talk to you later, my friend.
All right, you guys have a good rest of your stream.
Everybody, put on. Have a great day. Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Oh, we got room for more.
Look, I'm inputting an Apple IIc's video out into a 2GS and then combining the two images together and then capturing them, and then they're running through a Mac Studio.
Sweet.
You
I
like
have
to
the Mac
complicate
Studio?
your life?
Very
You're doing
useful.
what to the who to the huh?
Yeah.
I've got a Genlock in card on my running on a 2GS right now, and it's using the NTSC output from, or sort of NTSC output from the 2C as an input that it's Genlocking with.
Nice.
So you can overlay video on top of any NTSC source. So like if I plugged in like a VCR playing video, I could overlay graphics on top of that, kind of like a caveman's version of a Chiron generator.
Yeah.
Can I have the Mac Studio?
There we go.
There goes the computer. Oh,
Look
there
at
goes the
colors.
computer. Really?
Easy there, Hoff.
Too
All
late.
the colors.
Broken already.
What?
Is there any place that you can give away those hard drives from the Apple II laptops?
Put them on the free table that won the fest.
Apple II laptops. I'll take
What are you
3.
talking about?
What? Oh, sorry, the Mac.
Oh.
These PowerBook hard drives?
Yeah.
Any place you can give them away? Yeah, absolutely. E-cyclers love them.
Yeah.
Or try to put them on the free table.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Hey,
Ryan.
Ryan. Hey, Ryan.
How's it
All
going?
right.
Good. Mac, how you doing?
Hey, Mac.
How's it going, bye?
How's your Easter shenanigans going?
Good, good. Full of turkey, and I had a nap.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute.
Of course you had a nap if
all
you ate
that-
turkey.
Yeah, you got that tryptophan coursing through your veins.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I ate a pound of ham today.
Nothing wrong with it.
Oh, it's so good.
Well, I mean, except for the fact that his family has already celebrated Easter. This was just lunch.
No,
Yeah, we had a nice big old ham, mac and cheese, and salad, cucumber salad,
They
homemade
had to just
biscuits.
they just had to stand there and watch them eat it.
Everybody had to say, yeah. Oh, what was that?
I don't know. Oh, I think he was snipping something.
Oh, that's good.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
So how's that EMAC board going?
Oh, good. I've gotten frustrated, and I'm heating up a pin now with a blowtorch and jamming it through the hole. You know,
That sounds safe.
real scientific, like.
Yeah. You get that big ground plane on that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolute nightmare. It's almost like Garth knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, I think he's worked on a couple of those. Yeah.
Yeah, scattered few for sure.
Son of a. Oh, Will's come back. Hey, Will.
Hey, Will.
Hey.
Now it's a party.
Neighborhood's gone to the dogs.
Yeah.
Or the cats, at least. Meow. Yeah, 1, 2 of them right here. Right, Billy?
Mine are not allowed in the retro room.
Oh, mine go wherever they want. What's I don't have a retro room. I just have a room full of computers.
Ah, yes.
I mean,
Actually,
the sex
we have
dungeon
3 rooms.
off limits. So
Oh, the sex dungeons is a regular dungeon if you hide the dildos.
that's true.
Are you going to show us something, Will?
Well, I
Fuzzy
finally,
cuffs.
got it working. I finally got the Tasha 20 HD20 emulator working.
Hey,
Cool.
It wasn't the device; it was the image that I had to make. It was the SD card, what I had to put on it. So it's finally booting up and it works. So
Awesome.
Squeak.
So now I can run this on a plus or a 512 or a 128, and that I can't put as actually on a plus I can put a Blue Scuzzy, but
right
on a 512 and on a 128 it's so hard. But now with this I can make it. It boots right off of that like an actually hard drive.
Wow, that's awesome.
Hey, Will, can I get a copy of your image for that? Because I bought that and I've just not gotten around to making images yet.
Well, I can send it to you. It's the image that the actually creator made actually available. So
Oh, okay. Well, that's that's what I was trying to. At some point, I need to download that. I didn't know if you generated one.
So I know it looks kind of bad, but there it is coming up.
Oh, look
And
at
there
that.
it is.
6.08.
Awesome.
So and it looks like an actually HD20.
Yeah.
It's blank, but I mean, Ron, I mean, it's not just a matter of copying the image and putting it on the card. Okay,
What else do you got to do, man?
Yeah.
What else do you have to do?
You have to once you format the card, you have to use the actually DD command from your terminal.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's a real pain. That's what took
What
me.
is this?
That's
An
what.
HD20 emulator?
Yeah.
No, why not just use a floppy emu?
Because
Yeah, you can use a floppy emu, but the thing is that the floppy emu costs actually $100 or more.
Mm-hmm.
This thing here can be made for actually a $20.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
And you get the same thing. I mean, this
well,
is
why not
this,
just use a
this is
floppy
the device here.
HD20?
Huh?
Just use an HD20.
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah, can you find them?
Really cool.
I mean,
Yeah, I got
yes,
3 of them here.
I have got 3 of them here, but I mean, that's still an actually moving hard drive, and I mean,
Yeah.
they're big and bulky. This is just
Spinners.
This is just a small little card with an actually pick chip on it. That's it.
Nice.
Wow. That is so
And it,
cool.
and it's
Yeah.
and
I'll take
and
12
it's,
of them.
and it's got a ready-made actually Adafruit, well, not Adafruit, but an actually a SparkFun SD card reader.
I don't buy anything from Adafruit.
And it's portable.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. That's it.
It's not a big bulky spinning thing.
I mean, technically speaking, the HD20 is portable. I just
Here, here's one right here. Okay?
you know,
Nice
eat
and
your
small.
Wheaties. Come on.
See, it's nice and small.
See, so I mean, if I just connect this on there to the actually floppy port and turn it on,
Nice and small, he says.
It is. Look, I got one right here.
All you got to do.
Very nice.
What is that, like 5 pounds?
I don't think it's that light.
Picking dollars.
This way.
And see,
It's
there
7.
it goes. I mean, four energy plus or a
It's probably faster.
512 or a 128. This thing is perfect.
It's probably
Like a
faster than a
sensor,
spinning drive too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That is really neat.
That's cool.
There it is.
Hey man,
That's
it's just
it.
it's amazing the stuff that people think that create for these older machines. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
Wow.
totally
Yeah,
impressed.
and the more people you get interested into the community, the more cool things like this can be developed in the future.
Yep. Yeah, so this is, I mean, I do have a bigger image. I do have an image that my friend in actually Sweden sent me, Joakim, but it's
Excuse
4
me.
gigs, and it'll I'm doing the actually image recovery on an older Mac that is running Tiger.
Yeah.
So it's slow.
Tiger.
The eye of the tiger.
Huh?
Oh no.
So, but that image has a lot more stuff on it. So I'm gonna try to use that one. This one was just an actually starter image. There's really nothing here right now on this disc.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to leave.
No, don't leave us.
Please don't go.
Well, thank you for coming back in again. We appreciate it.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, and
Bye,
enjoy the
Javier.
rest of your holiday.
Don't forget to get that
have a
candle
good
to
Easter.
Justin.
Yeah, he needs it. Oh my god. Really needs it. Take care,
You gotta
guys.
get Justin
Have a good
too.
night.
You
All right,
too.
Javier. All right,
Later.
night. Bye bye.
Look, we got another spot open. Anybody want it?
So, but anyway, I'm happy this works. Now I can make more of them.
Yeah, that is really cool.
I'll buy one.
I buy that for $1.
Can I install it in the shell of an HD20?
Actually, you could, but
There-
there's another project. Sorry. go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. A Mac Warrior has a board that you can build that goes inside the HD20 case.
Oh.
So it's still right there. Other ones that are a bit better, where there is a nice actually 3D printed case, a different board that's got some LEDs on it and so forth that you can put on the side or on the top of the machine, and you can access the right there from the front of it. So, but there are a couple of various ones out there. So,
Nifty.
and yeah, it works. I mean, it just emulates the HD20, which is amazing, which is nice. I mean, because I mean, I've had one actually floppy emu die on me, it got burnt up or something.
I have
So
one
it's-
that's
it's
bad.
buy another one.
I hot swapped one of them by mistake and it blew it up.
Whoops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I connected it wrongly to the Apple III. I had one cable wrong, and that messed it up.
Oops.
That'll do it.
Hence why now I have my own little actually adapter that works better for the Apple III with the emu.
Uh-oh, Retro's about to come out of the closet.
So
He's got all his secret stash hidden in there.
So I was talking with a friend of mine that's also up in Canada, Mark, and he has to move from one house to another.
You know Mark?
Yeah, Mark
I don't know.
Castle.
I don't know Mark. We just in Canada we make the joke that everybody thinks we know everybody.
Anyway, okay.
know Mark.
Okay.
We know Mark.
Well, he lives in actually Collingwood, and he's
Okay.
and he's gonna be moving, and he just told me, man, I just counted all of my computers and that I've got 90 of them to go and move.
Oh Jesus.
Oh wow.
Better
That's
him
it?
than me.
Holy shit!
I thought
Justin,
my
what
brother
are
and
you
I had a
working
lot of
on?
computers.
I'm
What's
working on a Mac
just-
SE. I'm cleaning it.
Oh, okay.
Where's that?
There was a question in the
Okay.
comments.
Oh well, I could zoom out, but I could also just finish cleaning this real quick.
Yep.
It's the Mac SE of it's driving me nuts, but oh well. Moving on.
I'll trade you.
No thanks.
It's worth a try.
I mean, it was a good try.
Thanks.
Oh, that's better. There was a smudge around the power switch where I guess this computer had been turned on and off a lot. So Windex took it off. Yay.
What does this thing do?
Boop, like that sound.
Hook up an HD20 to this SE and see what it does.
It does that. Interesting.
It says no.
It says radius accelerator.
Pete says no.
Computer says
Computer
no.
says no.
Pete says no.
It sounds like somebody's hooking something up to a Windows computer.
Yeah, I just plugged.
Probably will.
I just plugged something in.
Will loves unplugging and plugging in USB. It's his
Not
favorite
as much
thing.
as Joe does.
No, I think Will might have the other night on the stream.
PCB
This hard drive's making some clickety clack noises.
40.
Throw it away.
Send it to Retro Techie.
Wait, what is it? Hold on. Is it still the 2GS?
No.
This is a Mac SE.
I don't need it. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't have lighting for this angle, so it's all shitty. Sorry. This HD20 doesn't seem to want to boot.
What's that a boot?
What's that a boot? I'm gonna boot from a Blue SCSI and see if it'll see it at least.
Foolish Canadians.
Handsome Canadians. Take that.
What happens if you put an SC FDHD with an HD20? Is that supposed to even work?
Oh.
I mean, it should.
Let's go with the Shure.
I guess we'll find out.
Put a Blue SCSI on it. I want to see if it sees that at all.
Oh, is the
My
HD20
gut tells me maybe.
is the HD20 a smart port device?
Yes.
No, it's a floppy device.
Oh,
It's not smart port.
It's smart port. That's the whole point.
Smart board.
Smart port.
What?
Snark board.
Yeah, it's smart port. That's
Smart
the whole
port?
thing. Smart port. That's why you're
Snark floor.
42,768K.
It's booting from that Blue SCSI.
Yeah, that's great news, man.
But I'm trying to find you a dead HD20, so I might be on the right track here.
Yeah, find the worst one.
I'm finding you the worst
the
one.
one I
That's the
want.
point.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
one I
give you
want.
The ugly one that doesn't work. That's the one you're going to get.
That's the one I want.
Because beggars can't be choosers.
It's an Easter miracle.
Oh,
I'm
the
gonna see
generosity.
The best one that does work.
That's the one.
Oh,
Adam.
you can't use photo access on an SE? Wow, what a shock.
No, you got to have quick draw.
This is just a generic 755 disc.
actually, isn't it? You have to have color quick draw. Because I thought the
Perhaps.
SE had quick draw.
Yeah, you gotta have color.
Yeah, Justin is. Yeah, correct. Technically correct.
The
That's
best
kind of
behind
correct.
Kind of correct. Don't quote me about the. I was on the committee that decided.
He's an actuary, right?
Yes, he was the, whatever number
30.
one.
Yeah, but it was like he was. Hermes is what, like 37?
Grade 38.
38.
Yeah.
Oh.
When I was 4, there was a hurricane in Kingston Town with 1.5 feet of water. So everyone was all right. They said I cried all night. It knocked my alphabet blocks out of order.
Wow, wow.
They said this one's born to be a bureaucrat, to be all obsessive and snotty. I made my friends and relations fill out long applications to get into my 10th birthday party.
The HD20 is blinking a lot, and I'm still not to the desktop. I think it's trying to mount.
Bad drive.
No, Dr. Techie, no. Just no.
You can have this if you want Atom for your machine. It might work better.
Throw that
piece of
directly into
toast.
the garbage.
A piece of toast would work better than that.
Throw that in the dumpster.
How much did you pay for that, Dr. Techie?
190, I think.
What did you get?
Why don't you
I
just
think he-
screw it to the wall and it'll work?
Are you
just as well.
are you soft in the head?
SSD, that's crazy.
SSD.
He bought an SSD called SSD.
Here, you could scan
Made in
that.
China.
Buy your
Made
own.
in China.
No, I think it was made in Retro Techie's basement.
If you scan that, it goes directly to hacking Linus Tech Tips.
True story.
Yeah, well, there's certain things that you should always buy name brand on, in my opinion.
Yep.
It says SSD. Well, how much clearer can it be?
That's clear branding, but not name brand.
It's like my Nork sneakers.
Yeah.
Right?
Nikkei.
Nikkei.
Nikkei,
What the
what
hell
is
is
that?
Nikkei?
Is that some kind of easy talk?
Yeah, easy talk.
All right, Joe. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good
See you,
weekend.
Joe.
Yeah, I don't think this works.
Quitter.
Okay, so I took my SE30 partially back apart to put something on it that I forgot, and now I have done yet another misplacement.
Uh-oh.
I think that machine may be cursed by you.
The Curse Bayou. Is that some sort of swamp with ghosts?
I think that's the Pirates of the Caribbean ride.
Uh-huh. That'll work. Down in the
Seriously,
cursed
how-
bayou.
This song has been banned.
Always. Retro Techie is cleaning his area.
I'm hooking up this monitor to my 2011 Mac Mini i7 model.
Oh, Retrotech. I found a post on Facebook that was right up your alley.
Oh yeah.
On.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find it again and post it in the chat.
Is it about
See,
retro gaming?
Ooh, I like retro gaming.
It is about retro gaming actually.
Yep. See, when you say that's what I think about with Retro Techie, retro games.
Yeah, hold on, let me grab it.
Just bad retro games.
So I don't know if you guys saw, but when I posted in Discord, but I bought 2 of those LED slider marquee things.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Slider marquee
Oh,
thing.
you did get them. Okay.
Marquits, yes. It's gone. Anyway, Retrotech, it was a ColecoVision Atom and a Atari 2600 and about 200 games for $60.
What province?
Newfoundland. It was like down the
Wow.
road from me.
It's a far
Get it.
drive though.
Send it to me.
Yeah, but I could have sent it to you.
I should have the Atom computer.
You should have a Coleco Atom.
It should actually. It's...
Yeah.
I almost got one for $40.
And we can call it Adpril. Adpril. Yeah.
Adpril.
Yeah.
Advil.
Advil?
Yeah.
Poisoned? No, that was Tylenol.
It's poison.
After that, they were like, "Hey, maybe we should not just have medication just open on the."
Yeah. Maybe we should have more security than cotton balls.
It's,
Um,
the cotton assured me that
This was sealed.
Sealed.
Well, that was the funny thing. I remember watching. I think it was it might have been a plainly difficult on it, and it was like they glued the box flaps. There were like 3 levels of security: glued box flaps, sealed bottle, and another seal around the outside of the bottle. So like a peel, being able to peel off the top of the bottle once you take the cap off, and then
Right.
and then like a plastic, like a removable plastic cover on the top of the bottle. But that was their 3 levels. That was Tylenol's 3 levels of security after the event.
right.
Just box glue is level 1 security.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, and they
girl.
have yet to catch whoever did it.
Yes, it's true.
It was
That's-
Jason D.
That's
Morgan.
still at large.
Jason D. Morgan.
In the world.
Jason, were you were
I had a
alive then? I guess you would have been like
Keyboard
2 or 3.
avalanche.
Like when?
What year was it?
83, I think.
80,
Yeah, I would have been alive.
7.
He
Was it
barely
87?
alive.
Okay, so I was alive too.
It was 83. I was 7.
I wasn't born to
Let's see
2001.
if the real HD20 works.
Retro Techie, stop telling lies.
I see Adam got his working.
Got what working?
Yeah, there goes my real HD20 too. It works.
Mine is not working, but I suspect that it's the SE's got ROMs that are too new. I'm gonna use a 512 instead. I didn't want to have to do that because I don't know where my keyboards and mice are.
They're over there.
In the pile of keyboards and mice.
Oh, that thing just had an avalanche, so.
Okay.
Well, it makes sense seeing their Alps switches.
I don't get it.
That's fine.
That's pretty good.
Well, that's the other thing by using the little tiny Tash, actually a 20 drive. It is hell of a lot faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but can you use yours as a mouse pad?
I don't need a mouse pad that big.
Here's the ugliest 512 that I've got. Still has a 400K drive in it.
Ooh, nice. Not even a KE. Wow. Well, you know, if it's not a KE, you are going to need the boot floppy for that, right?
Yeah, I can do that via floppy emu if I have to. Just want to see what it does.
Yeah, that's why I use my Plus and not my 512 or the 128.
Yeah.
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 No.
Yeah.
The reason I grabbed this 512 is because it's the easy one to get, but I can grab a Plus. It's the next one on the shelf. I only have sideways access to this
Oh
shelf.
my. There is a HyperCard folder on this machine, on this HD20.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Eric.
gonna give that to Eric.
HyperCard folder.
Don't know what's in it, but
Okay, that
It's
just
there.
These HyperCard senses are tingling, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna just, rather than try to do that disk image, I'm gonna do a Mac Plus. This is when it comes in handy when you've got a shelf with 12 compact Macs on it, all ready to go.
Yeah. Do make it convenient.
Oh, this Mac Plus has no motherboard in it.
Oh.
I guess that shelf wasn't as convenient as you thought.
Got a Bluetooth.
Probably why that was where it was.
There it is.
There's another one over here.
So, Justin, did you get all your logistics figured out?
I think I did.
Awesome.
I've had tickets. I got a motel.
Nice.
And
So you don't
I know
have to sleep
about
in the back of the van?
so I don't have to sleep in the back of the van.
Well, that's convenient.
I did get
Good,
a
you
little
shower
scare
then.
when
Okay, third try.
did get a little scare when they called me and started off by they didn't have the room I reserved, but they
Oh, no.
they've got basically Retro Tech Chris and I, when we were looking at the motels last night after Frank's stream, we saw they had a king bedroom. It was like, oh, we'll just go for that one. I'll go for that one.
Oh,
but they didn't have the
HD20
king.
boots.
They didn't have any
All right.
more of that one, but they had the double room one. So I was like, I can use it. I'm not so tall. I need a double king bed. I'll just
You'll
use
make
a
it
double.
work.
I'll make it work.
Double.
It'll work.
You're only gonna be there for a couple days, right?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
need like a Viceroy bed, maybe like some kind of kick-ass Duke.
Yeah, need like 4 California Kings just
Yeah.
stacked
Needs
on
one
top
of those
of each other.
And
vibrating beds from Vegas.
Yeah.
This isn't that fancy of a motel.
Hey, Ron, this HD20 works.
Hey.
It's got MS Works, PageMaker, Quicken.
Quicken. We can do taxes.
Yeah, I
Tis
gotta do
the
my
season.
taxes stuff. It's got Excel and Fullwrite and Draw and Paint and Mac Money.
Ooh, Mac Money.
There are no games
you're
on
balling
here. Oh,
now.
wait, there's a game.
Daddy
folder.
like. Daddy like.
I was looking for something interesting on this one because the volume's name, it is, what is it here?
This has a whole 1 megabyte in RAM.
Historian. So I was looking to see what was on here, but really there isn't much.
Well, this is a drive I've actually had laying around for a while, but I had never got around to testing it.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go back to testing the first one, since obviously it didn't. That SEFDHD must not support HD20s. That's upside down. My favorite part about the HD20 is that you have to turn it on, wait for it to go through a whole bunch of shenanigans, and then you can turn on your Mac.
Oh, you said shenanigans.
Hey, what's the name of that restaurant with all the crazy shit on the wall? That place you like, Farva?
Shenanigans?
Oh!
I'm gonna pistol whip the next person who says shenanigans.
Floppy drive in here is dead. There's a disc stuck in it.
Ooh, mystery disc.
Or maybe it's
Come
just the
on,
eject
Oregon
stuck in.
Trail.
Welcome to Macintosh. Welcome to Macintosh.
So now I got to figure out what I'm going to use my marquees for. I was thinking doing like a live Mastodon feed.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or just send subliminal messaging to people when we do live streams.
You can do that too.
Sell me your Macs. Sell me your Macs.
Tell me your women. Tell me your little girl. Listen,
did you see the
guys, if you would just get out of here, this place, the soup is $50.
Did you guys see the pile of Macs that Steve posted?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 900 LCs.
Yeah. Each one more cap leakage than the next.
Yeah, my comment was something like, "Oh, nice collection of cap goo."
Where's this collection of cap goo at? That sounds just like something I would do to punish myself.
I don't remember where it was. It was
a vintage Macintosh marketplace, I think. I'll see if I can find it.
Rick,
Yeah,
Rick is probably the closest person, kind of maybe in our circle, I would think.
So how many did he get?
0.
0?
Allegedly.
Or fewer.
Allegedly.
Potentially.
Or fewer.
Or fewer.
Fewer.
0 or fewer.
I think this computer actually booted from the floppy drive.
A floopy drive.
And it has a disk that's won't eject because there's probably a bad eject gear. My notes on the machine just says floppy needs repair, so it's asking if I want to initialize the HD20. Should I try that?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
Is that formatted?
I mean, it just says initialize, doesn't say format. Sounds safe to me.
Erase.
Erase.
Name the disk. I don't have a keyboard.
This is how they get you.
Yep.
Oh, here's one.
For sure.
I actually have a spare Mac Plus keyboard sitting here.
Of course you do.
Can I have it?
Can you tell that I made the cord out of an old handset cord?
Nice.
Just anybody watching, don't ever just plug one in. You got to modify it.
You got to rewire it. Yep.
I went out and bought a bag of RJ11 connectors just to make those cables.
Yeah, they're not RJ11 though.
No?
No.
No.
The connector is smaller.
They're CP4C. They're 4-pin instead of 6-pin. RJ11 is a 6-pin connector, even though it's usually wired as 4 wires. RJ11 won't physically fit. This is what's on a handset on a phone. RJ11 is what plugs from the phone to the wall.
Right.
But they're different physically sized. I'm just going to call this HD20. See what it does.
Call it
What,
Tom.
Adam? What
Look at this big keyboard.
What is the proper terminology for that connector? Did you say it's a RJ what?
CJ.
I'll look it up so I make sure I say the right thing. Because one time I told somebody the wrong thing by mistake, and they got really mad.
Don't lie to me.
Because I'm gonna make about.
I
5
spent
or
all my
6
baby's milk money on
Okay.
that wrong item, Adam.
So most of the time it's an RJ9, or it's called a 4P4C, which means 4 pins, 4 connectors. Like an RJ11, like you plug in a wall, is
Yeah.
usually a 6P4C because it's got 6 pins, but only 4 are connected. But this is strictly 4 pins, and you'll find them like in Home Depot or whatever, Lowe's or whatever, or on Amazon as an RJ9. But there are variables to that. Like you can find an RJ9 that's only wired for 2 pins sometimes. So make sure you get the 4-pin version.
The 410. Okay.
You got it.
Good to know.
And then just when you redo the cable, just make sure you reverse what's there. This says initialization failed.
Oh no.
I would just look at the original, and base it off of that. Yeah.
Oh.
What's on this drive?
Everything.
I wonder what Disk First Aid might do to it.
Can't make it any worse.
No.
It's already broken.
That is true.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Famous last words. I'll be
That's
back.
great.
She'll be back.
Ron, you do a mean Arnold, don't you?
No. No. Bullhausen. You know, everybody, they come to the United States, they love Maria Shriver.
Is that why you married her?
It's exactly why. Because, I wanted to be a Kennedy so bad.
Yes.
I was
Or a
like,
maid.
this is the next best thing.
Close.
I don't know if you did an A/B test.
I was the governor of California.
Governor.
The governor.
Did they have to change the rules for him to become governor, or were you allowed to be governor?
You naturalized citizen.
You just can't become president. That's all.
Yeah. No, I know that.
You
That was
have to be unnaturally born.
Yeah.
unnaturally born. Superhero.
Planets
You,
where
you
you
got
hatch
to be a
fun.
super.
You got to come out of an
Test the
egg.
baby.
You got to be a xenomorph. It's
So you can't be born in a lab? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
I mean, you could.
working in the- So, Dr.
As long as the
Frankenfurter's
lab is
monster.
inside the United States,
Okay.
or one of our occupied territories, or whatever. So people, Americans like to forget that Guam and a lot of those islands out, we've got a lot of complicated relationships with various places around the world.
Hawaii, which for some reason you just showed up one day and we're like, this is ours now?
Well, I mean, it was just there.
Right. And the king of
pretty
Hawaii
nice.
was like, what? What's going on?
Listen,
You know that these drives come in
at
3
that time
colors?
in history, if you didn't have a flag, you didn't have a country.
Right.
Ron, do you hear me?
Yeah, we've been living here for like 20,000. Oh, okay, but do you have a flag?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, we
can't
have
help.
these sticks.
You got us on a technicality.
We got some
There we
beads.
go. I have Joe watching over where the programmer and reset switch would go.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ron, these come in tan, dark tan, and light tan. Which one?
I'm gonna
Dark gray, light gray.
or just whatever. Whatever. My
You're
friend.
probably going to end up with this shell of this one on the top.
Okay. I'm excited.
I'm excited for you.
Apparently, this one down here
You're a good friend.
is
But
not working. If this one up here works, I'm going to swap the guts so I can have the prettier one, and then you can have this one with the.
yeah, I
You
just
want
know
the dead drive?
ugliest one.
What? There's no guts?
Don't even send the drive. I don't need the drive. I'm not even going to
You
use
want-
the drive.
Do you want the power supply?
We're sending you the drive.
I would say yes.
Yes.
Well, but yeah.
Okay.
But we're also sending you the drive.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
But
Damn
wait,
it.
there's more.
No.
If you apply
There's a
right
lot
now,
more.
At no additional charge, we'll
Let
send
me
you.
test the ugly one, then we'll see.
Send
where
you
we're at.
four times the things you ordered.
What?
So, how was the zoo?
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
Actually, it was quite a bit of fun. I posted some little videos yesterday
Yes.
on the YouTube.
I was surprised they were able to have dinosaurs. I figured after the Jurassic Park incident, they'd have all zoos would have to get rid of dinosaurs.
Yeah. I just, I agree. I was like really taking a risk here, but Jeff Goldblum was there. He
Okay.
put my mind at ease.
Nature finds a way.
He was like, "Hey, I was in Those Girls Are Easy," and I was like, "Yeah."
My name is Jeff.
He's also a human fly.
My name is Jeff. Yeah, that David Cronenberg Fly movie. Yeah.
Yep.
My dad.
Terrifying and great.
I need a paperclip.
New in theaters. Just need to see that.
All right.
And I was like,
Anybody have a paperclip?
Yeah, I got a few over here. Want me to fact check it?
Yeah.
Squeeze
I
it
think I
right
can use
through here.
this. This might work.
Has anyone seen the Super Mario movie yet?
The one from '93? Yes.
No, not that abomination.
No, not that one.
That was
Bob
the best.
Hoskins is still rolling in his grave over that.
I love that movie.
Oh, I got that disc out, I think.
Listen,
Gimme.
with that movie, you did not expect anything that happened in it, right?
No.
You were surprised the whole time.
Yeah. I was like,
I
what
didn't,
the hell am I doing
didn't
here
stay the whole time because I left.
I was like, how did this get greenlit? Also, I'm 6 years old. How do I know what greenlit means? It was a strange time.
Get me
What a
another
weird
beer.
Thing to happen.
Called my agent. It was bad.
Yeah. I was like, get me out of this thing.
Yeah.
So
Actually,
Ron.
Bob Hoskins. Yeah. Go ahead. Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, when are you? When are we going to plan doing that massive repair or building stream?
As soon as
on
I
your
can get
battery?
some more in the mail out to people.
Okay, cool.
I would like to get a few of them out, and then we're going to go ahead and get that scheduled with folks to see what the availability is, and then we'll go from there.
Cool. Yeah, sounds like
So your
fun.
people will talk to everybody's people, and
Yeah.
you call Peggy in the accounting department. She'll get you sorted out.
Yep.
She's good like that.
She's just the best.
She is awesome.
Oh, Peg.
You need to give her a raise, Ron. She
I
just
know. I will.
she just works
I mean-
too hard. You know.
I agree.
All
I
right.
keep telling her. I was like, I got your pen shot. Keep it with your letter. Done up in blue crayon blue. It sure looks good on you.
Hey, Zoe.
Camera. I know you're gonna love it better. Greg.
I thought I put this cap in backwards for a second, and I was just about to let out a big curse, but then I didn't.
Mother trucker.
What do you mean this 37-year-old hard drive doesn't work right?
Bastards.
You'll see it all in 3D. It's your favorite foreign movie.
Porn movie or foreign movie?
Foreign movie. Oh, it's your favorite foreign movie. But the context is that it's like a French film.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Is it Cry Again or Rochelle?
I think it's
erotic movie. Erotic.
Yeah, you're right. It's the erotic adventures of somebody.
Flesh Gordon.
Maybe.
Not National Lampoon's European Vacation.
Right. Or 2004's Euro Trip. Scoozy.
Well, Picard could be named Behind the Red Door, which would be an allusion to a foreign movie. Was it Behind the Green Door, maybe?
Yeah, Behind the Green Door.
What was the
Well, I want
David
this boot now.
Duchovny softcore porn TV show?
Hey, what?
The David
What?
Duchovny's softcore porn TV show.
Oh yeah, what
It was
the heck
filmed in
was that called?
Canada. The Red Shoe Diaries.
Red Shoe Diaries. That's right. It was just an excuse to
show boobs late night.
Show some TNA stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
All right,
Like-
let's see if my SE boots. I just put a micro SD card in it.
Beep beep.
I remember when that show came out, and I was kind of like, you know what? I love nudity as much as the next person, but I'm not sure that it's worth the time investment. I just, it's.
Well, it used to
No,
come on
it's difficult back then.
Showcase here in Canada, which is like our questionable artsy network.
I used to download. What was it? I think it was some sci-fi show that the place I was getting the torrents from. They were all sourced off a Showcase.
Okay, probably Farscape.
Might have been that.
Farscape. Oh yeah, that was a
Farscape
good
was on
show.
Showcase.
Yeah, that was a good
Or
show.
it could have been Lex too. Yeah, either of the two.
I do like Lex. Yeah, and that started
I
on
got-
Showtime here in the U.S.
Yeah,
Lex was on. Yeah, I was here available, but
Oh,
it could have been
I don't
Farscape
know.
because Farscape's Australian, and likely would have probably got picked up by us before you. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying. This SE didn't
Okay,
like
Ron.
that micro SD
What I'm
card.
gonna.
Hey, Retro
Ron, what I'm
Techie.
gonna do. This one doesn't work. The one I wanted to give you anyway.
Okay,
So
great.
I'll just pull the spinning drive out and I'll ship it off to you.
You know what? I'd pull out anything. Oh yeah, you might as well because I want the IDC connection on the back of it and all that type of stuff. So, yeah. Okay.
Well, the power supply. Well, wait. Now it's asking me if I want to format it. Let me try this one more time.
Dave, can you make me big for a second?
Sure. It's gonna cost.
That's okay.
Where you at?
Okay, I'm gonna let this format and I'm
Oh,
gonna
here
walk
you are.
away. You guys let me know if it
There you
blows
go.
up.
Hi,
There you go.
this is Ryan. I have a message for Retro Techie.
Ice meals?
Yep,
What do I smell?
that's all. That's all I wanted. Good, thank you. I've been waiting 3 weeks to do that.
Oh, how funny.
Oh, let's try this.
He smells of Canada.
Yes, maple syrup and disappointment.
It puts in.
And poutine, yes.
So
You know,
now
I
we got
found a
Adam
t-shirt.
Big in case anything blows up over there.
Oh yes,
So
yeah.
there we
While
go.
he's gone,
I found a
Yeah.
T-shirt the other day that was just saying Putin, and there's a picture of Putin on it.
that's awesome. What's the French for prostitute?
And oh, I lost the word.
It's very close to poutine, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Aaron put. I don't want to say it.
Well,
fine.
PUTA is the one in Spanish.
Well, it's. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, getting fair
Embarrass.
enough. Fair enough.
Because there's Jason D. Morgan on here, and I don't like to. Make him
Okay,
shy.
okay. Tell you what, Retro Techie, I will pull my headphones off so that I can't hear,
And he won't turn blood red.
and I won't turn
It's
blood
okay.
red.
It's fine.
So there you go.
Dave's like, no, please,
Talk
God,
away,
no.
Retro Techie. I can't hear you.
It's all good. Retro Techie.
Unfortunately, we can't hear him.
Do. Yeah.
What do I have to do in this game?
Well, no smoke yet. There you go.
Are they multiplying? I swore when I looked at it earlier, there was only 2 on the desk.
Oh yeah. Where'd that other one come from? I didn't notice that. Wow.
He was talking about the 3 colors earlier.
I think they're tribbles. Might be careful there. Be careful taking those, Ron. They might start multiplying in your house.
Okay. Oh.
I'm guessing it's KMAC, but where am I hearing chirping birds to?
Are you still hearing them?
No, I it sounds lovely. I'm kind of jealous.
I don't think it was chirping. I think it was when I was typing on my phone. You were hearing me type.
Oh, so they're not real birds. They're fake birds.
I can show a bird.
No, Retro Techie.
No, don't want to see you that way.
I'll have to get the microscope out. It's a lot of work.
Mm.
So, Will, how's that voltage analyzer thing coming along that you and Joe Kim were working on?
Well, this is
Yes,
fairly much
still
done.
developing
I
it.
mean, we do have some of these that we'll be putting out there at the lower price, and then making the case available that you can print it yourself.
Nice.
But this one does have a flaw that this side here, like if you're on a classic case or on some cases, if you have this plugged in, you cannot plug in the actual keyboard because of this piece
The
here.
notch. Yeah.
Okay. So we have a new version, and I should get my boards on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Awesome.
That has that this notch is gone and it's now back here.
Oh, okay.
So basically, we took this one connector here and all this extra board piece and moved it back here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now it will be narrow, and just waiting for all the parts to get in so that I can start producing a bunch of them and then send them up to actually Jake up in actually Florida. I mean up in South Carolina where he's at, and then
What do you think you're going to sell them for?
don't really.
Price yet?
I haven't really figured it out yet.
Okay.
Okay, because we're still debating if we're gonna sell them as a kit and you put them together, or because on these displays you gotta cut the wire and then actually strip it and then solder it to the board.
Right.
You see, or if we will build them and make it all available for you as an item.
Well, if you build it, they will come.
You see, but there are going to be two actually versions. You can get the one version without this actually connector on it, so there won't be a hole back here, and where the connector is, it'll just be covered up. Okay, or you can get the actually adapter that then basically you plug the adapter into the floppy drive and then the cable into this. So then instead of being in the back of the machine, you can have it out to the side, to the front, or somewhere else.
Okay.
You see, so it doesn't always have to be plugged into the back. You can plug in the actually adapter, and that's it.
Cool.
You see, but then we have some other ones. We have some other ones coming out too that you can connect to the actually Nubis slot or some different slots on the board, and you can get the voltages from actually there. But it also gives you access to all sorts of different connection points that you can probe and that you can meter. Because sometimes some of these machines are so difficult for you to know where to go probe in that and to actually put your actually oscilloscope probe on. So to have a central location is actually great for you to be able to see everything.
Yeah. No,
So-
that's a slick little.
So I mean, this
test
is
equipment.
this is neat here. I mean, we did send there is a prototype that's on the way to actually Bruce and one to actually Steve. That we sent for them to test out and see what they can see what they think of it and actually so forth.
Cool.
And it is actually this here version that we sent them because this is the one that we had the boards for.
That's cool.
And then well, there's this, and then I recently finished. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. This is the item I was working on Friday night. If you were on actually Trina's stream. So this is the actually ROM sim programmer and reader.
Oh, cool.
So then if you've got a Rominator or if you've got one of the other people designed ROMs, it will not work with the Apple one, okay? Because the Apple boards are a bit different. It has to be one of the ones that have been actually made after the fact. It can read it. You can actually erase this, program it with a different ROM if you want. All actually right here without taking the chips off or doing anything. And you can even program individual chips. So if it had 4 on here, you can say, okay, well, put actually this file on chip 1, this one on chip 2, this one chip 3. So it's a pretty cool device. I mean, it hasn't been available for a long time because both the actually creator Doug Brown, who actually originally came out with this, and then also Chamberlain from actually Big Mess of Wires. He was also selling a version that he modified, and that stopped selling it back in 2017, 2018, I think.
Okay.
And then it hasn't been available since. I mean, if you wanted to, you could download the files and everything, but even the Gerber file, when we went to download it, it was very messed up. We had to almost completely actually redo it because the Gerber files were so messed up, and actually the other PCB manufacturer kept on failing it. So, and even the first version of the board that I ordered, which was a green one, had some flaws in it where some of the actually ground connections were not made. That's why I couldn't get that one to work. So then we went and found out that it had the flaws, it had the mistakes in it, and then we fixed them and then ordered these. Now it works. This is what you kept on hearing when it was whenever I was plugging it in. So, but yeah, it has an Atmel chip on it. It has a serial, and it actually has an IO expander, because this alone does not have enough pin connections for the 64-pin slot. Okay, so and it works. It works well.
Pretty neat. Cool.
So and now too we got the we got the actually we got a Tash 20 too also, that I'll be making some of those and making them available. Then I've got the newer RTC chips. These are the actually reverse engineered RTC chips that you can use on a SC or a SC30.
Nice.
Okay. And this is the more advanced version. It's got its own crystal on the card here, but then too there is another, you can just take a AT Tiny chip itself and just program it and actually put it in. That's it. You don't need all this other stuff. So that one I have also. So and some other little things coming up soon. So anyway.
Yeah. No, that's neat. That's neat, Will.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to bring back some of these projects and making some things available for everyone, because not everyone is going to go and buy 15, 20 boards when they only need one or two items, you see?
Right.
You see?
Hey, Ron.
Hey.
I have news.
What?
That ugly drive, I formatted it and it works. But here's
Hey,
the worst
that's
part.
great news.
After I formatted it, it showed up with a bunch of files on it.
Oh,
interesting.
It said initialization failed, and then it mounted, and there was an actual system folder on it that works.
Dave, you can change over to Adam.
Drive in then. Leave the drive in it then.
Isn't that weird?
It is weird.
So I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just like, what the hell?
No,
I'm just very excited. Just very excited.
I'm gonna go back to the third drive and see if that one's really truly dead, and if so, I'll swap the parts.
It's kind of funny, Adam. Every time we look, I see another one stacked up there.
Yeah, I'm going through the pile, and it just keeps adding up.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm doing maybe the order of plugging it in or turning it on wrong or something, and that's why it's acting like it's not mounted, and then it's mounted. Something. I don't know. It's been a long time since I did anything with real HD20s.
Yeah.
Friday too, I said that one of the things Joaquim and I are working on are the replacement boards for like the LC, the CI, SI power supply. I don't have anything to show right now, Dave, because the actually boards are actually on the way to me. But
okay, cool. Nice.
To be able to take out the guts out of any of those power supplies, to get rid of that, and just put in something new into the same metal frame.
That's what I want.
That will
interested in
work
that thing
out
you guys
quick.
were talking about with the HD20 gut replacement, because even if I have a couple of these at work, I would probably rather just put modern electronics in it. So
yeah,
and then just set aside the working guts for later.
Yeah.
Well, that
let me
It's
look. Let me look at Mac's board and see if it is completed and if he has actually released it yet.
Okay.
And then if he has, then I may order some of those and then try to build them because I do have another HD20 that is also dead. So both the board and the drive I think are bad.
Well, the reason I had left these two that work on the shelf is because I was worried that using them would eat them up and then they would just be gone. But
I tell you, those boards in that HD20 has got some very high demand chips on it.
Okay.
So don't go dump them. I mean, it has got an actually IWM chip on it and some other ones that are very hard to find.
Is it a dip package IWM or?
Dip, yes, dip. You can take it off of there and stick it into an actually 2C.
Yeah, it's I have trouble finding those chips myself. I usually end up taking destroyed 2Cs and destroyed SEs to get those chips off of.
And that's I was looking for other things like actually that too, like even buying some actually plus boards that are dead or damaged, but then just salvage the chips. But then I noticed that the actually the HD20 card has that identical IWM on it.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
So,
Well,
matter of fact, someone actually sent me one free. He says, "Here, I don't need this. The board is dead, but I mean, I know that you're looking for the chip, so they need to send it to me."
Well, I'm going to open one of these up and see what's going on in it.
And, you know, matter of fact, I've got the board still right here, and let me get it.
I think it's hilarious that this floppy drive works fine, but the eject is dead on it. I've actually got some of those Mac Effects nice gears, so I should probably fix that thing.
The ones at K Koba, they're awesome too. They work fantastic.
Okay, so this one works, so I'm going to put it aside so I don't mistakenly gut it. This one is bad.
So bad it's good.
All right, Dave, you want to make it? Yeah. Big money chance there. All right, this is it here.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
And see, IWM was actually right there.
Yep. Oh. Very cool.
So Ron, do you want me to leave that board in, or do you need that board?
If it works, then it'd be neat to have it. But if you want to retain it because you're trying to keep the chips, then retain it and keep the chips.
I think I should probably leave it since you'll probably want the back panel to look right.
Because that modern replacement board where it's like a drop-in controller that does basically what the TAS 20 does, only larger. If that ever completes, I'm gonna pull that. I would pull that board out and just use the whatever the modern replacement thing would be. But whatever. I mean, this is at your good graces. You'll let me know what's appropriate, and you'll send me what works best.
Sean.
How do you open this thing anyway? Is it just clips?
Hello there.
And I don't know.
Sean.
All right. I think I have got this. I got all the corrosion out of the machine. Yay!
Nice. Oh, I wanted that corrosion.
Don't worry. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Make a tiny pile of corrosion. It's all yours.
Trade you for some batteries.
Sweet. All right. Cool.
I'm going to have to look up how to open an HD20.
Oh, what was that?
Sound like Pac-Man or something.
I think it's whatever RetroTech he's playing.
It's called It's Kool-Aid. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in this game.
Oh yeah.
I've never played this.
I don't see that board on his GitHub yet, but I'll see if I can send him a message and see what his progress is on it.
Sweet. Now I got a 512.
You need a 512?
Yeah, I just my problem is I bought one and didn't really look at it too closely, and it was basically it was a 512, but it like gotten the Mac Plus upgrade, so it's got the front of the case as a 512, but everything else is a Plus. I'm like, well, what's the point? So I gave it away.
Because Frodo was supposed to be sending me a 512. I said yes, but I mean, if you'd have more luck with it, it's all yours.
No,
it's a lot cheaper to send it to you than it is to send it to me. So
probably so, but Frodo sends it all the time.
But you do so much for the community. You're more than welcome to have it.
You know what? That's very kind of you to say. I don't know that it's necessarily true, but I do appreciate you saying it.
You do, Ron. You do.
I am but a cheerleader for other people's cool things they're doing.
So, Mr. Ron,
Yeah.
I have got my little stash that's been building up for you.
Oh my God.
I've got a 512 that's going to Dave, but then I have another 512 that can go to you. No keyboard. No keyboard.
No. I have the keyboard and mouse.
Okay, so.
Well, it's an Easter miracle.
Oh my God, it is.
It's missing the battery door, but
It's fine. I got those.
3D print.
Yes.
Yeah. But the price is right, so
Yeah, absolutely.
The price is wrong, Bob.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Drew Carey price is right, or Bob Barker price? Or the original host of the Price is Right, who nobody remembers their name.
Bob. Was it Bob Barker? Was that right?
No, he's not the original host.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah 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 is Loblog.
Yeah.
Well, he did other things before.
Who?
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
So Ron, I will tomorrow. I will go over to the storage and I'll take a couple pictures and send it your way, front and back, so you can confirm that it is.
Cool.
What you need.
I need a Vectrex. If you have any Vectrex in storage that you don't need.
Yeah, no. I only have
Vectrex?
mine, and you can't have it.
There's one for sale here in Newfoundland if you're interested, Retro Turkey.
There's one for sale here. I'm not paying $600 for a machine.
Oh God, no! I think it's only like $200 here.
That's a good deal.
I can sell you an extra Naboo keyboard for only $500.
It looks like that card for the HD20 internal. You can either have an internal SD card reader or an external. It's kind of neat. It works with the AT20 and the PIC chip. It needs an actually AT Tiny chip and the PIC chip. So that's really not too much stuff out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Nothing custom. So
that's always nice.
I'll start building them.
Well, I need to find the board. I mean, I see the board here in the forum, but I don't see the link that he has where he's released it.
I figured out how to get the lid off this thing.
The screwdriver.
A hammer.
There's little hidden latches.
Yay!
Oh, Justin likes latches.
Look how dusty that guy is.
No, I finally got this SE to boot something.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, good. Good.
What did it boot?
The System 7.1 installer.
There's some goo in there. That goo.
I tried to use a blue SCSI image that was in one of my LCs, but it didn't like that for some reason. And so I went upstairs to go use Disk Jockey to create a new blank image and switched my Flappy Emu back to Mac mode, and well, it liked the System 7.1 install disk, so I guess I'll go with that.
Anyway, here it is inside the machine. Can you all see that?
I don't know where I'm looking.
Oh, here, let me make it big here.
Oh, there we are.
Here you go, Will. There you go.
Yeah, well, there it is inside.
So it does include the DB19. That's cool.
Yeah, well, you mean you need to put a DB19 on it here or here. I mean, you need both. I mean, both of those will be on there. It is an actually exact replica. I mean, of the card. Just a couple chips are changed, are different. Okay. I mean,
Replica of what card? Replica of what card?
This here card. The one that's green.
The one that's in the actual
Yeah, but
unit.
it's a replica of what? I mean,
Of the actually HD20 controller card inside the machine.
Well, I mean, it's a
nothing like
modern.
the one in mine.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Okay, it doesn't look anything like the one in mine.
No,
Well,
it's not. It's not the
not.
same.
It's not a replica. Don't say it's a replica.
No,
It is
it's not a
modern
replica.
replacement.
It is an actually updated, modernized card.
A drop-in replacement.
An actually drop-in replacement using today's chips.
Okay,
So you
so
don't have
what's
usually-
that? Is that hard
And
drive hooked up to
it has an
anything?
SD thing instead of hooking up to the hard drive. That's the
Right,
whole-
but why does it look like the hard drive's connected to something? Is it?
So
Or is that
I guess
hard drive is not connected.
it's probably just to keep the weight in there, so it feels like there's something in there.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I see the wires too, Adam. There's like a yellow and a whatever wire going from the hard drive over to the board.
There is an ability to connect it to the stepper motor, so it makes the noise.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Okay. So that's what is connected. You
that's
got
pretty
that,
cool.
and you got the fan, and you got some other things that are connected.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, and you've got the LED in front and the power going to the board. Okay, but it can either use a SD card inside, or here there's some jumpers that you can do. There's some jumpers down over there by those two red actually capacitors. That says actually SD card internal, external. So apparently you could connect the external thing to it somewhere.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I had a pass through for the a real floppy drive, which is
The what?
DB19. The DB19 on there is for the hooking up an external floppy drive.
Yeah. So that it can pass through. But those are findable. I mean, I can still find them sometimes.
I have a couple 400K externals, but what's the point when you've got floppy emus and
Yeah, no, but for you to find the actually adapter, for you to find that actually female DB19 connector that you have to put on this board, I mean, those are actually hard to find.
Yeah. Dave, would you switch to my camera? I want to show something related to this.
Sure. There you go.
I opened up this HD20, and I'm sorry, my camera has decided it wants to go on a walk. But is this the IWM here, or is it this?
That one right there, that one
This
that you're
one?
pointing at, yes.
That's okay. So of course
Okay.
it's soldered.
Yes, it is soldered. If you look right below the crystal between it and the chip, it should say actually IWM.
Oh, I do see that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that is actually IWM chip. The other one is a 2764, which is also valuable. The other one is an actually Z8.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what the big PLC one is.
I don't either. My board's very dusty too, so it's hard to read, and I don't want to dust it off with what I've got here. I do like that you can just swap that whole board though.
Yes, I dig that too. That's
Now, does that IWM have to go on that new one, or does it not need it?
It does not need it.
Oh, that's cool.
You do not need it. Okay, because the thing is that you're not accessing the drive the same way. Okay, it is using the IWM that is actually inside the machine on the actually logic board.
Right. I don't understand why this would need an IWM of its own.
So I guess for the actually hard drive access or something.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay.
But at least on this board inside this HD20, there is quite a few things that are actually valuable.
On this board here that I have.
Yes, you've got a PAL 16R6, which is valuable. You got both of those connectors, which are needed. You've got another transistor there that I see that's also used on the Lisa. I don't know if it's the same number.
Yeah. Well, I'm already kind of drooling over that IWM because I'm like, I could steal that and make my 2C, later model 2C work again.
Yeah. Well, let me contact him and see. I do not see a link, and I do not see it on his actually GitHub page. So I don't know what the status of his board design is.
Okay.
But let me see if I can find out what's happening with it.
Yeah, I'd much rather do that, like a purpose-made board, than to just like jam a floppy emu in here or something.
Yeah, and I mean, really, if you looked at it, let me turn it back on. I mean, there's really not that much on there. I mean, a couple capacitors, resistors.
Is it got any surface mount stuff on
No,
it?
no, nothing is surface mount. Everything is through hole.
That's something I could do myself then. I just suck at surface mount.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I get the board, then I can send you the board and then let you build it. But because he does show the board here. Okay, and here you can see better. There's
Can
just
you make a little big so I can see that?
okay. There's a bunch of capacitors up there above the chips. You've got those chips that are there. The actually pick and the AT Tiny are the two that you probably need to get programmed, but that's no big deal. You got a couple other capacitors there that are round and then you've got, it looks like a transistor, only one.
Oh, I see what they mean with the external or internal. That you can place an external slot in place of the DB19 external. See how they overlap?
Yes.
So that would be convenient because once you got this, you really don't need to plug an external floppy drive in.
Well, what is that internal one for then? What is that internal? I mean, you see that J2?
Yeah, well, what I think it means is that you can choose to use either the one that's on the left side of the board or the one that faces out through the DB19 hole.
Yeah.
And one or the other. I don't think you're
No,
allowed to have two.
But then I'm saying that you're then kind of stuck with the fact that you cannot daisy chain if you use the external.
Right. But the only thing you'd be able to daisy chain off of this would be
Another floppy or
like a
another
400
drive.
Yeah. Or if your machine has 800K ROMs, an 800K drive, but
you see that one labeled actually J2. That actually J2 is another floppy connector. So you could use a ribbon cable there and connect that, and then
J2 is the inbound. J2 is where the cable, the captive cable on the case.
Guys, I gotta
plugs
run.
into.
I will talk to you later. Thank you so much, Dave. Everybody have a wonderful evening.
Oh yeah,
You're on.
Yeah,
Same to you, Ron.
I'm actually going to tap out too now myself.
Okay.
I got some stuff to take care of.
All
So
right.
have a fantastic rest of your Easter, guys, and we'll be
You
talking,
too,
I'm sure,
Ryan.
during the week. Take care.
All right. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm gonna have to go soon too, but that J2 connector, that's where the incoming cable goes.
You're right. Yeah. Sorry, you're right. That's the internal cable. Now maybe he made it that those contact points there for that external SD card reader is on the actually underside, and that way then you just have to adjust the case a little bit, and maybe you can have them both.
Well, I'm looking at the back of the case, and I don't see how there's any physical room to have both of those.
Yeah. Well, you may have to cut a little bit.
I don't want to cut anything.
Yeah.
But
Good
he's got the
answer, Adam.
contacts on the top side of the board, and which is where the DB19 would be. So I think it's an either or kind of deal.
Yeah.
And we could ask him, but yeah, I'm interested in getting one of those. If you can set me up somehow.
Yeah. Let me see what the status is and actually follow up on this. I really have not investigated much into actually this board. But
Okay.
I'll go ahead and see what I can find.
Awesome, thanks.
Okay. All right. No problem.
Yeah, it's a neat little setup there.
Yeah. It's all very neat stuff. I mean, it's
Yeah.
I had
It's
no idea
nice.
there was such a thing even out there.
Oh, there is so much out there.
Well, like I said, it's just it's amazing the people, the enthusiasts out there that want to keep these things going and replacing all this obsolete stuff that was made so long ago to keep it with a nice electronic emulator solution. It's great.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't think anybody would even bother because there's so few of these HD20s even out there to start with. But I mean, they are all starting to die. You guys saw how only one of these worked totally normally, and one of them's sort of flaky, and the one's just dead. So I think I'm going to take this board and this drive out of here, and I'm going to send this shell to Ron so he can build something more modern. And I'm going to have one perfectly working original, and then I think I want to try to do one of these projects using that card that Will was showing or something like that, to have one that looks authentic but is modern. And by the way, the power supply in this thing is a Sony, so I know everybody loves the Sony power supplies.
Sony guts.
Got Sony guts. It's the
Like
same
I have a
thing.
20 SC.
You know, I wonder
I got
if
one
it
of those.
still needs. I wonder if it still needs the power supply in there.
Well, it looks like on your thing there, it had the same like 5-pin connector.
Okay, well, here in the text, he's saying, secondly, a PSU, it is required to drive the stepper control and power that portion of the card independently from the H20 logic. So if you do not want the actually stepper sound, you don't need the power supply. You can leave it in there, but it doesn't do anything.
That's cool, because I don't want to have to rely on that thing either, because that's probably got some juicy 40-year-old caps in it.
Yeah, so it's only if you want to use the actually stepper sound of the motor.
I hate hard drive noises. That's like I was sitting here running my 9600 that I got off a couple of spinning hard drives, and that plus the fan noise was making me go crazy. I'm like, what is that noise? Like I can't go back to that loudness after having silent computers for the last 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a mouse might have been in here. There's like little crumbs.
Okay, and then he says here third that the actually disk itself is not powered and it does not spin up. It appears the HD20 controller sends an instruction to the Rodimes controller to power up the spindle motor. As simply applying power to the drive would not engage it. It's even unable to determine how this is done and have put that side of the potential future project. Anyway, okay, so really you can leave the hard drive in there just to add some weight to it, but it doesn't do a damn thing.
Yeah.
Does that little board have an LED on the top left of it?
Yes.
Okay, so it'll light up the LED in the case. That's cool.
Yes, there is a LED at the actually same location as on the actually original. Original one has it right here.
Yeah.
You see, that actually little guy right there, and on the other board it is there also, at the same spot. So it will go through the case.
Neat.
Let's see. Let me see what else I read here. Keep on talking.
Blah blah.
Just,
somebody subscribed to my channel. I'm up to 130 now.
Okay, it does say that this board doesn't do any self-testing. So as soon as you really there is nothing to turn on. I mean, as soon as you turn on your Mac, it will power the board and it comes up. So
sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, can I use more than 20 megabytes?
Well, you probably can, because I mean my partitions on my Tash 20 are bigger.
Look at this thing. It's just dirty.
It's a massive board in there. Yeah.
Yeah, but look at that full height 3.5 inch drive.
I know.
And it's a proprietary interface too. That's why these are unrepairable.
Yeah.
There is a
super thick layer of dust in there, but it's like stuck to it. I'm gonna have to like disassemble the whole thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send it to Ron and let him clean it.
Free dust.
Because that has the working guts in it. I'm gonna take the working guts out of that one, and then I've got this other one that looks much nicer, and I'm gonna swap the guts. So I have the nicer case with the working guts.
Cool.
Ow.
Neat.
Anyway, I should probably take off. I think our dinner here is ready.
Well, you know what, Adam? Actually, I think I'm going to end the stream because our dinner, I smell it, and it's getting close to eating time for us too. So.
Okay.
So
Well,
anyway, yeah.
yeah,
So
and
anyway,
I need to go to my mother's too. So yes, it is 5:30
Yeah,
for
so
me
we'll-
here. So
Yeah. So anyway, I want to thank everybody that's been in and out of the stream today. We have had Will, Garth, Jason, Trina, Tom, Thomas, John, Frank, Retrotechy, Ron, Justin, Javier, Adam, Eric, Alex, Sean, and Ryan. So we had quite a few people in and out today. And so Adam, what? So are you working on anything? How people get a hold of you?
I'm working on selling some Apple IIs this week. So I got a couple 2Cs. I got gonna have a Bell & Howell Apple II, Black Apple II, and probably a 2GS coming up. So watch my Twitter feed at Hulkintosh, and I'll be listening there first. And if you want, check out my
Nice.
YouTube channel at Adam's Apples.
Nice. And what about you, Adam?
That was me.
I mean, I'm sorry, Adam. Will.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I can be found here on my YouTube channel, KMac Vintage. I do have a Twitter also, KMac Vintage, and I have a coffee site, KMac Vintage, and they're all there. On the coffee site, I try to post some blogs and different things and what I'm working on and things going on, but there too you can get some of the items that I have available for sale. I will be adding some more soon. So I'm going to continue working on the Tash 20. I'm going to look into this new thing now for this mega board for the HD20. Continue working on my ROM sim programmers, my voltage meter, some of these ADB chips, reverse engineered ones, the actually RTC version, reverse engineered ones. Trying to make some of those and have them all available for anyone that needs them. So that's it. That's what I'm going to be working on this week. I'm waiting on some more things to arrive. Some are on the way. They are in Miami to come down to me. Some are on island waiting for customs to clear. But tomorrow is a freaking holiday here too. So 4-day weekend here, boy, I tell you.
Nice.
Anyway,
Nice.
so nothing is open tomorrow. I can't get them myself tomorrow. So hopefully by actually Wednesday I will have those. So there is a new version of the Quadra ATX boards that I ordered that I'll be working on. There's these actually power supply adjustment boards I'll be working on. So quite a few things in the pipeline. But I will be away from the 4th of May until the 18th, 19th of May. So I will not be here. I'll be traveling again. So.
Okay.
Well, I won't be here next week either because I'll be in Florida. Sorry.
We're sorry for you.
I want your Wonka bar, Adam.
Okay. $1 million.
And Sean, where can people find you?
Geek with Social Skills on YouTube, Patreon, Retrotechy screen right there with my sticker. Geekwithsocialskills.com has links to like Twitter and Patreon and all that fun stuff. Naboo
cool.
forever.
And,
That's right.
There you go. And Justin, where can people find you?
Well, first of all, if you are going to be at VCF East this weekend, you can find me there, which I will drop into your stream, Dave, if I can. This is not a 5G phone, so because there's no 5G service in this area.
I'll be there, and I have 5G.
Oh, okay. Well, I may. I will try to pop in at some point while I'm there. But also, you can find me on YouTube. There's the URL, and I'm on Coffee and Instagram and Twitter And one last announcement, don't forget about it is April 2. So if you've got Apple II content, use the hashtag. There's a website. I posted on my Twitter about it and the Mastodon. So you can get more information at April, APPRL2.com. And that's all.
Very good. Excellent. And Retro Techie, where can people find you?
Usually at my house on my couch, but
in Canada. Find him in Canada.
Canada. It's a very small place. There's only a couple hundred of us. You can find me as it slowly scrolls through here. I'm trying to get to 500 subs. Once I get to 500 subs, Jason D. Morgan is giving away one of his machines. I've seen him on other YouTube channels.
Just as soon as I figure out where Jason D. Morgan is.
I don't know, really.
Yeah, a battery pop machine you can give away.
Free is free. I might do something for hashtag Nabupril, as us in the know say.
Oh, April 2. Gotta do an Apple II.
I showed my clone. That was something like Apple.
By the way,
II,
this
right?
junk box I bought that I just wanted that overlay card out of, it totally works fine. So,
Oh, wow.
just saying.
So you're giving that away. So Instagram, Retro Techie, Facebook, Retro Techie Official, Twitter, Techie Retro, my website, retrotechie.ca. No giveaways coming up or planned pretty much ever. But yeah, get me to 500 subs or else.
Or else.
Or else. It'll hit the fan. That's it.
So you can find me on Mastodon, Twitter. You can find me on MeWe. Those are usually the places that I hang out. You can also have a coffee like Will does. You can donate to the channel, Patreon. I have several different levels. You can donate on that. All that info is in the item descriptions at the end of the show here. That'll be on the chat, or not the chat, but it's on the description of the videos. And yeah, so we will be here next Sunday. And that's pretty much it. So everybody have a great rest of your Easter. I know all of us are ready to go have something, late dinner and all that good stuff. So anyway, we'll see you next Sunday. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.